Hey chat, hope you're having a great night. Good to see you all. That's right, it's Morbin time. Oh man, that is just shown no signs of slowing down. It's, if anything, it's accelerating the longer that this movie exists. Yeah, I think most of the people, even that like are perpetuating this, are fucking sick of it, like myself included. Last night I started this game, Psychonauts 2. Of course, I have played the first one. The game is a lot of fun. Liking it a lot, actually. It's really cool, and it's got a great fucking sense of humor. I'm hoping my controller will work so I can play it again tonight. We good? Okay, thank you. I'm sick of it, but I can't stop. Once you morb, there's no blurb. Blurb? I got a case of the... Oh no, he's got the mlorbs. I am gonna get back to that game too, just probably not... It probably like Monday or Tuesday. I'll get back to. Oh yeah, I'm full of piss. I'll get back to Bowser's fetish extravaganza. Even though it's like, again, I'm at a point in that game where it feels like really like sloggy and like slow moving. But I think we'll get through it if I just keep my head down and just. Like literally keep my head down and just work through it, you know. Sink Piss, thank you for 2 months, buddy. And again, I do feel like it's important for me to continue that playthrough because a lot of people like spent money to get me to play that on Patreon. Like I can't just ditch that, dude. So we left off with this last night around like 3 a.m. It was the thramming now instead of yamming. Do we have one of those for 3 a.m.? Thramming. That doesn't sound very pleasant, does it? We were out here talking to my family, I guess. They wanted me to come out here and see them. They came to see Raz because, I don't know, they want money from him or something. I don't even really know what they're doing here. Again, that got lost on me. We did talk to the girl making pancakes. That was a very, actually, lengthy dialogue scene. I exhausted, like, all of her dialogue. It was really funny, actually. And now, we are, I guess, I don't know what progress is now, unfortunately. I mean, you'd think I would have to remain in this area? I exhausted your mother. Wait, you're saying I need to go talk to my mother to advance the plot? I'd like to stop fucking around and whatever this is and, like, go into somebody's brain where the game is, like, really fun. You know? But I just don't know, like, how to do that. I think maybe if we go back this way, right now, the game is in your own brain. Mike, did you talk to the 3 Fords yet? No, that's new to me. The 3 Fords? No, that's new.
Hey, Mom. Oh.
I guess I'm gonna try talking to these characters again and see if I get any leads.
Dion seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal of the family soon.
I didn't betray the family.
Listen. Your father raised you all to mistrust and dislike fortune tellers.
You mean psychics.
Mental tricksters. And now your father has this change of heart. Suddenly everything Dion knows to be true is wrong. I'll tell you how to fix things between you.
How?
Go practice with him.
Her eyelashes are fucking me up, dude.
Why did Dad raise all of us to hate psychics?
Acrobats and fortune tellers have one of the great rivalries of the circus. One side uses skill and passion to bring thrills and joy to people's hearts, and the other bends spoons and curses whole families to die in water. But you say you are a psychic.
All right, that
now.
finally makes
You're
some kind of
all
sense.
Very broad-minded.
Mountain Dew, thank you for 16 months, buddy. Also, Kameda's ass with 43 months. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Yes, and I still love you all.
Despite
Please
all of that,
don't
yeah.
rub my nose in it, Rasputin.
How do you feel about Dad being psychic?
Every family has its secrets. The trick is to hide your shame away where no one can see it.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
It's smoking! Hey, everybody! My pine cone is... Oh, never mind. That's my thumb.
Does that sound healthy to you?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Game is really low. Moderators, are we having a problem with game volume, guys?
No, look.
Sweat Frog, yeah, she's very emotionally manipulative.
No, look.
Sounds fine to Herg, then it's fine. Thank you. That's funny, that same exact thing happened to me last night. Same exact thing. The 3 Fords are in the parking lot, chat said. Okay, so let's check out the parking lot. But Mike, Harry can't hear anything because his volume badge is his mute badge is on. He can't hear shit. He's got the stream muted. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You're leaving the questionable area? Yeah, so this is a parking lot. I'm looking for any characters I can interact with out here, and I'm just not seeing anyone. Progress is back near the HQ. Mike, you looking for the plot? Hey, Carencio. Yeah, desperately, buddy. I'm looking for the plot. Yeah. You got any tips? For a bro, dude? Hey, Angel. Yeah, I think the game looks great. Yeah, we did go into the pancake hut. We saw the character in there. It was like really good dialogue, actually. Reminder that Mike tries to keep the volume at a level so he doesn't have to yell over the game. Right, yeah. It's a bit low if you're not on headphones. Streamer's T count is too low. The problem is the volume, or it's my T count? You need to go to in the quarry area, there are some buildings. Alright, I made the game a little bit louder for people who are saying they can't hear it. Quarry area. Guys, I just don't remember a quarry area. A quarry area. Maybe it'll be on one of these signs. Fun, killer, falls, campgrounds. The fast travel tube can take you to the quarry. Oh, great, thank you. Here we go. Yeah, okay, nice. That's where the main building is. Oh, okay. That's how you get into the main headquarters. Okay. Yeah, they all look like the movie Ants for some reason. That was brought up during the playthrough of the first game. I wonder... Oh, fuck, it's Futurama tubes. Holy shit. Oh, it's actually not. But I should be able to use my, levitation in here, yep. Yeah, they look like the Woody Allen movie, Ants. That's why I kept saying characters were voiced by Woody Allen last night, because... so that just didn't work, huh? Okay. But maybe... Hold on, let me see this. Nope. Alright. Guys, I apologize for the coughing. I'm still recovering from my illness. And yeah, the other thing I noticed is it's making me have like really low energy. Like it just doesn't matter how much sleep I get. I just don't have energy. I'm really sorry, guys. I feel like it's making my streams probably suck. I'm sorry, but I'm just like,
I'm sorry about
you know.
that note.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm just
Drink
sensitive
coffee.
Because I am guilty.
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter.
Guilty
I've
of
been a
being an
jerk to
ugly
my dad
daughter.
all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
You could have that fatigue for a while, somebody said. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Just, you know.
You'll talk to him again.
How can you be so
It is what it
sure,
is, I
Raz?
guess.
My psychic senses tell me so.
My psychic senses tell me that something is really wrong with him.
Isn't he
I've
dead? Like,
been
didn't we watch him
reaching
die
out
last
and
night?
Reaching out, and he's just not there.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
Yeah, their story's a little bit complicated. Like, you're not just gonna... I don't think you're gonna just jump into this. Like, you probably would have had to have been... At least since the beginning of this game, because the game had a pretty concise but comprehensive recap of the first game.
Wow. That is bad.
I know. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
Anything I can do to help?
Well,
And it's very, you know, as you can see, it's very
it's
dialogue heavy
something
as
I
well.
need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more.
Same.
I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
Alright, looks like we're going back to the questionable area.
Hi, Lily.
Although... That looks like it's just a side quest. It doesn't look like it's a main quest, right?
Who do you think is the mole?
I haven't even had time to think about that. All I really want to think about right now is my father.
You can't do it yet. Okay.
What do you think of these interns?
Oh, the new kids? Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention to them. I'm just so focused on my dad right now.
Hey, that time we were thinking
I
I
was
was just pretty cool, and if you,
Sorry, Raz. I can't even make sense of what you're saying.
Yeah, that like wasn't a
I
sentence.
guess I'm just too preoccupied.
So the casino mission was pretty exciting.
I'm sure it was, Raz. I'll read the debrief later. But right now, I need to focus on my dad.
I'll check in with you later, alright? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
The game is full of side quests. Progress in the is in the Psycho Isolation Chamber in Otto's lab. Alright. The Psycho Isolation Chamber. Sounds like a good time, right? Gosh, the map is big. Maybe we need to take a look. Ooh, pins. Okay.
More pins.
Can I just take a look at
I need all the pins.
the map? I get the first game had like an actual map, but this game doesn't look like it has a map at all, right? Like it's just kind of like a list of areas if you think about it. It does have a map somewhere. All right, so I assume that this Otto's lab is going to be inside the headquarters here.
Prying eyes.
Scanning access granted.
No, but
Probably could have fast traveled into there if I'm not mistaken. You also, I'm gonna get an item from him, so that will make other things easier. Senior agents. So,
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick for the mailing?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
wouldn't
I
that
didn't ask,
not...
but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross.
I don't even know why I'm asking him that.
He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry. Right across from the mother lobe. Can't miss it.
Oh, it's like another side quest. Yeah, I get this game is like stupid with side quests, huh? Nick's body needs a brain. Yeah, but doesn't that not work like that? That wouldn't that just be like not Nick anymore? It would be whoever's brain we put in him. You know what I'm saying? Isn't this the main quest? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where like the laboratory I'm trying to get to is. Oh, you know, I might actually be able to use this. Can I combine? I can't do that yet. Okay. The brain just told you. Oh, he said go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having really hard time like focusing on things and remembering things lately. Story progress is outside, either straight across from the main building or the building to the side. Let's see. How did I get in here? Oh, is it like you use this to get out? Mike's got cum in the brain. I think it's COVID.
He's not gonna tell your husband anything.
What was that?
Sorry, am I interrupting a secret meeting?
David Byrne?
Eavesdropping?
Oh, I knew this was a bad idea.
Get lost, kid.
Hello?
Looking good, kid.
Hello?
Looking good, kid.
The cuck sides there. Oh, there's a cuck side quest.
I swear I hear music from the woods.
Psycho isolation. That's what you guys were talking about. Cool. Thank you. So I'm looking at like new games to play. Maybe I'm always looking for like fun new games to play and to stream. And I saw this one. It looked like it was a rhythm game. Something to do with this funny looking character named Hatsune Miku.
Psychar.
Yeah, and you're like an orc, and you give her a massage. It's kind of crazy. You get in from the bottom floor. I figured. I'm just kind of exploring right now.
Hi.
Hey!
Hey.
The game has co-op.
What's your name?
The game has co-op. Do you think?
Hey. Welcome.
You think Rev might want to play it?
Hello?
Finally.
Then we can have fun
Never
with
say
Miku.
hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow. But she's...
Does it really have co-op, chat?
But you seem nice. So did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
Forever. 4 years.
4 years.
Wow, that's a lot. Why don't you just try it for a little bit and we go from there?
Try what now?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed.
He
by all
likes
the
it.
You know what in the woods.
Squirrels?
Squirrels?
voices. He can't shut them out.
I can't check the orc massage page because it's banned in Germany. Good. Verboten.
I've got a nice room ready for you if
Orc
you'd like
cock.
it.
Verboten.
Actually,
I love
I'm
it.
here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just
1980 orc.
don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might...
Sensork ship. Oh my god.
Hi.
Sensork ship. Germans are elf lovers. Yeah, meanwhile, elf breeding simulator is like still legal and allowed. Guys, the problem with the Miku game is that it's $40 fucking and I just spent $60 on this one.
Not.
Excuse me? Oh, you don't want to stay in the PIC? Listen, I don't blame you. Hi!
I did look at the Miku game. I was like, you know what? Let me just take a peek at this, just out of curiosity. I did. Yeah, it's $40 that Miku game. I figured it'd be like 20. Like, you should have got Game Pass. Keep playing this and wait for a sale on the Miku game. Yeah, but isn't the Miku game like brand new? It's not gonna be on sale for a long time.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a senior league membership card stuck in this frame.
Alright, I need that to get into the
Don't
bowling
even look at
alley.
that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
How do people still like Miku? People are like stupid for Miku, and they always will be, as far as I can tell. Like, Miku will never not be a thing, dude.
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh no, he hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
The kid who explodes squirrels.
Good.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
What do you think about the idea that some of the like dialogue, like the last two dialogue prompts could have been combined, you know? Just a thought. No, that's not even like this is like a beyond a nitpick, but like, you know, he said, "Do you need help getting out of there?" No, I put myself in here. And then I had to choose, why did you put yourself in there? The dialogue could have just continued, right? Been like, why? You know? I don't know. I guess maybe for people who don't care.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no, Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie
Dude,
still out there?
Harry Kasparov?
Well, I mostly sent her.
What was the actual guy's first name?
Voices in here. Hint,
Y-
hint.
Yuri, what was it? Gary Kasparov, yeah.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no, with what?
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
You talking about the ones that have like a... the fucking little like meat tentacles on their fucking nose? Those are disgusting. Yeah, no, those really upset me. I agree with that.
No, I mean there's a counter spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
You know what else is really upsetting, man? Like, as far as mammals go, fucking like certain bats, especially like vampire bat, like the bats that have like the pug faces. I hate them so much. Chat did not disappoint in Morbing when I said that.
Fighting Maligula.
Ah, you need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that.
Morbigula.
She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah, well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. for everyone's
He's too much of a
protection.
wild card. They'd consider you terrifying too. Yeah, probably. The fruit bats and the ones that look like little dogs, basically, I'm fine with those. The ones that look like little puppies. They got like, you know, boops. They got snoots you can boop and all that. Those are fine. But the ones with the smashed up face can eat a dick.
I need a senior league membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
She's off the grid.
Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow
He
your
can't.
senior league membership card.
No, now buzz off. Buzz off. Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring
That's
me
the same
just
rat from
one
before, right?
bee,
Like that's the other rat. That's not like a
I
new
could
rat.
talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, 1B coming up.
Do you like jazz chat?
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole.
No, I'm sorry,
This is
wrong
a
movie.
serious mission, no matter how adorable it
The
seems.
Xants. Alright, so we gotta get this guy a bat. I like how this is like the Epcot Center of insanity.
Hi.
Hi! The Epcot Center of crazy. Ants is like a darker version of A Bug's Life. Yeah, you ever hear the theory that those two movies were the same script? And one of them got like they took the script and like slightly tweaked it, but then like two studios did the same thing, and that's why both movies kind of were finished around the same time, and they have like a lot of similarities in the plot. Bees are in the questionable area. That's good to fucking know. Here we go, QA parking lot. Mike, I need your help. I'm cooking Italian sausage and I don't know what to do. Help me. You cooking the brajol? Okay, step 1. Resist the urge to put the sausage in your S. Instructions unclear. Put sausage in S. Oh, God. Go immediately left to find the forest. Oh, were you talking about that one gate that I'm not supposed to... It was like, don't go in here? Yeah, right there. Well, we're going in there. Mm-hmm. Boing! Later. COVID-19.
Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
You're stoop. He's totes stoop.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Oh, she's out here as part of
Why
her
are you
training.
hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Boole. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never side-blasted a squirrel, Nature Boy?
I absolutely have.
That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals.
I remember
There's
doing
no
it.
way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
That was a
Has
thing,
nobody
actually.
told you about the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, And when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles. Filling them with holes.
Right, because she's a
Okay,
porcupine.
can you just let me down now?
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
If you hug her, you'll get the debuff. That lowers your fucking HP.
Strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma
Don't do it. Don't be a simp.
Detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook.
Sibling detection. If you give her a hug, she lowers your T count. No. You do not want that. Let me tell you, brother. I too have felt the call for blue puppet gush. Do you think I've not felt it? Of course I have.
Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton.
When you had her miniature, did you stick her in a jar? Fill that jar with your tarnished seed. I'd have done the same. I watched it like 50 times. That's why I fucking memorized the entire thing. Yeah, I see it 50 fucking times.
Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
3 bees.
Not so fast.
What movie? They think we're talking about a movie.
Lizzie?
No, it's some like fucking Elden Ring edit that's really funny.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp.
Oh, fuck.
Lizzie? Nope.
Nope. Why was she, like, made out of honey, though? That wasn't part of the fucking story. The story was she was half, like, poltergeist and, like, half porcupine. His raid blast, it did nothing. The raid wasp spray is supposed to shoot up to 40 feet. 40 feet, by the way. How insane is that? That's real.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
The Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend.
That's just gonna end up being somebody who, like, fell into honey and then got shit stuck all over them. Like, it's a Scooby-Doo-esque type thing. Or it's not even... No, like, because that implies that they're trying to be creepy. It's... You know what I'm talking about? Like, somebody who's just been like, help, I've been covered in honey for weeks. Nobody will help me. Jenkins. It's gonna be an old man Jenkins situation. Here we go. Home Alone, scary old person turns out to be nice bit. Yeah, maybe something like that. I mean, it's just trying to get some hugs. Then again, the bees did violently chase him, which kind of pokes some miniature bee stinger-sized holes in my theory, but whatever. Hey, Zing1870, what's up, buddy? They're in chat tonight. They said, Home Alone. Home Alone. Home Alone. Home Alone? Like, you go to the bank and you're like, hi, I need a... I need a loan. I'm trying to start a small business.
Agent Bull, I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
I said 1. I only needed 1 bee.
That was that's the fucking, like, origin arc of, like, Big Gay. Like, that's how Big Gay became...
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't
one of the most terrifying fucking lobbies, like congressional lobbying firms in the United States.
Too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
I don't understand what he thought would happen if he did this.
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Not the
Want me to
bees.
kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
How did she burn?
Please don't hurt them.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way, bees.
Again, it sort of feels like he's invading somebody's mind without consent, like, again. Okay, he did have consent the first time. She fucking expressly gave it to him. But then he went in there and did a bunch of shit he wasn't supposed to. Like, he definitely did not get consent to do any of that the first time. He's kinda not a great person. Yeah, he's like a little piece of shit.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Definitely, these abilities are scarier in the hands of a child.
Court is
Judge.
in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
Oh, this is a boss? Fuck. Just like that, huh? Ooh! Oh, fuck.
I should have bought some side pops.
Uh-oh, I'm all out of sippy. My flask of Crimson Tears is totally empty. Give me that shit. That's mine. Oh, he's getting destroyed, though. Hold on. You know, he's throwing papers at me? Is it? He threw the book at me. Oh, the book. Right. Well, now that we know that this can happen, we can do it a lot sooner. Oh, he's got like an AoE thing? Well, he's kind of sucks. Alright, y'all will just take that back.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
He said, my power comes from justice, not a mallet. But the voice acting didn't read it out loud.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Dong! Dong!
Anything but this.
It's time for
Ram! Rage! It's a fucking, like, 60s themed fucking reality show? Game show? Carencio said this is absolutely the worst level. In what way, though?
I'm your host,
It's hard?
Otto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our
Iron Chef?
judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without
Oh god. You fucking donkey.
Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg.
That sounds familiar, huh? This level is very divisive,
We'll
the
have to
chat's
find
saying.
a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
She's a little bit too excited, if you ask me.
Prepare it with an unruly onion.
He said my name!
That's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear to...
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner?
He's gone. People are saying, Mike, you have maximum pistanium. You need to go spend your piss. Okay, so I am gonna exit this like mini game or whatever this is to go spend my piss points. Okay, so I need you to come over to the pot. Is it timed? Nothing I'm doing is like working, kinda. Make a deal for freaks. Was it you, perhaps? You need to use telekinesis. Ah, thank you. I thought it was gonna be a dialogue thing. I don't know.
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
He kinda doesn't. But he does. There's a hippo pot. Problem is, I don't know where the hippo... We're gonna be doing this a couple of times, aren't we?
That doesn't smell right.
Alright, so this is not the hippo pot.
What's that sound?
Alright, maybe the timer will reset because I died. And we'll get some of that time back. Erndil, thank you for 16 months, buddy.
Well, let's get to our
I hope you're having a great night, man. Thank you.
Delicacy from a troubled nation.
Inshallah, it will be boiled. Oh, the hippo pot is right there, dude. How did I blind that? Oh my god. Alright, so you're gonna go in there, I guess? You're gonna go in here? Was that...
What's that sound?
Did that not... Oh, okay, that wasn't correct. And I was killed.
Oh, that's a shame.
No idiot. Alright, so I guess we'll bounce up here. Yeah.
A watch pot never boils.
So there's a timer on that. Like, that is continuing to... They go where the chalk outline is. Okay, I understand it now. It's just that I hadn't seen it before, guys, you know? So...
First tag.
There's the pig. We want to take that onion. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. And we take the onion up here. But if I remember correctly, the onion was supposed to get chopped? Ooh. How dare he not understand? Get off the ball. Alright, so we're gonna pull the pork chopper. Okay, didn't get to quite read that. Chop. 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 Cool. It's more relaxing than it looks, he said. So I'm circumcising an onion. I'm circumcising an anthro onion. How's your Saturday going, chat? Oh, we're watching a guy circumcise a anthro onion. Yup. Let's try that again.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
Yup. I think I'm starting to see why this is going to be a kind of like divisive stage for people, right? The rail grinding is not intuitive. Felix, thank you for 9 months, buddy. I really He said I have money again. Yay! I've decided to spend it on you. Well, thank you for that, bud.
What's that sound?
So the egg is done. It looks like.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
And they put it on the dish. Right. Now we gotta make our way back to the onion. Somebody in chat said you only need to do it once. Like you only need to actually chop the onion the one time, and it's chopped. It's considered chopped. Like here I am thinking like no, you need to like thoroughly mince it or like you know. I guess that'd be a little fucked up considering the fact it's alive.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that
Doesn't seem like much of a meal, really. Just an onion that's been sliced once in a boiled egg. The depression meal, yeah.
At the moment of truth, will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant?
That's fancy restaurants for you.
Reveal!
Is Monsieur, we have taken the duck liver pate and the caviar and reduced it into a thin foam. You ever see that? The foam that tastes like things? It's like, wait, I don't want foam that tastes like the thing. I want the thing. What's wrong with you? Why would you do this? But Monsieur, it is foam that tastes like beef. Oui, oui. Just give me the beef. What?
Just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will. You what? We think it really improves.
How did Jello get involved in it? I don't remember the. I don't remember Jello.
Bon appetit.
70s dinner party.
Surprisingly acceptable.
Nose feel. Did he say nose feel? Surprisingly acceptable.
That's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme. Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic. Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish.
He will never open the other boxes. Too hard? Is it optional? It's all Spamptons. Golden Spamptons. Tin Can Crunch. Oh, because it's for goats. Oh, shit. Oh, no, they're serious. Why I order. Very Bugs Bunny Warner Brothers-esque, right? There's a big fucking... That's the same fucking guy. Okay, they have friendly fire. Good to know. That, like, one-shotted me, huh? Stampton G. Stampton.
Well,
right.
don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That...
I might be skipping those two cutscenes quite a bit. Ooh. I thought my dodge attack was gonna have a little bit more oomph to it. Oh, it's got like knockback on it. It's pretty good. It does have oomph. It does. Ooh, did you see that? I was able to hit him with that twice. Okay, he's still a judge, but he's also a chef now. That book is super hard to dodge. Wow.
Council must not badger the gavel.
Dude, I did. This is gonna sound like a meme, and I swear to God, I'm not trying to be a meme lord right now. But it is unironically like it's like Dark Souls. I'm not kidding. Seriously.
So before I push the next dish, let's take a
Because like I was finding myself not able to dodge because I was in an attack animation. And it's like, this feels a lot like another game I'm playing right now. Brain rot.
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right.
I'm not trying to be fucking the combat.
A strawberry jam.
Has faint similarities.
Easy.
Take some bread.
I've already risen to the occasion.
I wasn't paying attention to this. I was thinking about memes.
Once it's been through the slicer.
And fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey.
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right.
My dad's any game with dodge. Yeah.
I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
It's like the same button too. It's just. I know I shouldn't say things like this. I know. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. I know that bread needs to get sliced. Basically. It shows you. Okay, it does show you.
He's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Quick, hit that button.
Okay, so now I'm supposed to take the bread and throw it into the abyss for no reason. Yeah, that's it.
I think I hear some emotional baggage now.
Hey!
Got it. Nailed it.
Okay, chef, let's slice that bread. Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
Quick-moving blades, razor sharp.
Take that bread and just yeet that shit into the abyss.
Now clear to push the chopping button. Done it.
Man, it's cold in here now that I'm sliced.
Okay. Okay, so here's the problem I'm having. The bread was destroyed by being thrown into a wall. Okay, so here's the issue that I'm having, guys. Sometimes when I press the button for TK to pick things up, he will just pick the item up and hold it. Other times, if I do that, he picks it up and then immediately throws it. Does anybody know why that's happening? I never had that problem when I played. Skill issue. I think, yeah, tapping versus holding. Yeah, but like if I hold the button.
I'm lighter than I look, right?
Okay, so I'm holding it now. I throw it. Right, we get that result, obviously. If I let go of the button, he throws it. He also holds it if I tap it. As you can see, my hands are in the camera. So what's the deal?
Now, what am I gonna do with this?
Right. Like which is it, right? And that's why you're seeing all this misfortune.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hook?
Is there a setting? Well, why would it be so inconsistent without me ever touching a setting, right? Okay, so that was a tap. We're now going to take the bread to the skillet, it looks like, right? The skillet's down here, it seems.
That doesn't smell right.
And I guess we've got to get it, So I'm not gonna... I already made too many mistakes. I'm not going to be able to do this in time. So should I just yeet myself off the... Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. It also doesn't reset. It doesn't work. Burn down your health. Yeah, let's try this again.
See, Agent Bull?
I wonder which.
Yeah, I think a little bit too much time was wasted. All right, so let's take our bread.
Can I look? Right? Right? Hurry up and slice me. I can't wait for everyone to see my inside.
I can't wait for everyone to see my insides, she said. Okay.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to
That's
pull back
kinky.
the pork chopper's action hoof? He's done it! Quick, hit that button. Great!
All right, then we tap. Cool, cool, cool. And I guess what we want to do is we want to get here. Whoops.
Doesn't smell right.
Man, it's cold in here now that I'm sliced.
All right, so that eventually did decide to work. For some reason, the stove is frog themed. I mean, God knows why. And when it's done, we're gonna pick it up. Come on, pick it up, come on, pick it up. And then we're gonna take it back to the center, right? Well, you guys have been saying you wanted a cooking stream. Here it is. Okay, next up, we need another egg. The egg goes to the pot.
What's that sound?
Right.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Okay, so we can multitask this, right? While that's happening, I have to go get a strawberry and put it in a blender. Right, so...
You know, I don't know why, but
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry. I meant...
Yeah, I was like, hold on, what? Okay, so we have to figure out. Okay, he climbs. Okay. Whoop. Interesting. All right. Kind of has little echoes of that one. Whoops.
Moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
That one section that I was talking about last night from the first game. Okay, so rip to that strawberry. I mean, at some point, this will end, I suppose. Maybe we should go get the egg and then head on back to and bring it to the center while this is happening, like multitask it. All right, first we got a little memory. Compton on his own. Hey, bro, blend me. Aim for my asshole, please. Okay, so we got this guy, and I guess I'm gonna assume his wife, his girlfriend, somebody. They're beekeeping together. And, I don't know, there's like a horde of bees that has like a face in it or something. And, he... looks like he's leading an army of woodland creatures against that creature that tried to hug us in the forest with the sweat frogs. And the creature created a fucking biblical flood, which, like, washed everything away. Which killed somebody, apparently. Killed him? No. He's standing on the right. Killed somebody. That was Maligula. Then why is she covered in... See, the reason I thought it was the thing that tried to hug me was because it's covered in little porcupine quills. That's Maligula. I assumed it was the thing that tried to kill me in the forest. Okay, it's Maligula. All right, that's Morbigula, the main antagonist of the story. She created a flood. The flood killed, I think, Raz's grandfather. Now this makes more sense now that I know who that is. No. But why don't I just shut the fuck up? Because I'm just wrong about everything all the time. And then they opened the Brain Institute, and he's somebody's gonna cut the ribbon at the Brain Institute, and then the guy is at his desk. He still looks like sad though. And then he's watching somebody leave. I'm not gonna make any assumptions about who or what that is. And now he's just having a hard time. Not gonna make any assumptions about how or why, because they will be wrong. Okay. Come on, you got this, Raz.
I think I hear something.
Ooh. Ooh, what's this?
Should have bought some Cyclops. Yep.
Alright, you come here. Yeah. The egg looks like it just needed to be boiled. Sun level scorched take. It's okay to be wrong about things. What internet are you living your life on? What? I'm in the wrong place. We need to get to the strawberry. It looks like I'm going to die and we're gonna have to do this whole thing over again. I don't think I have any more lollipops either. It would have been a good use of my my pistanium to maybe buy some lollipops at the I'm still in the wrong place, guys. Alright, let's see if we can rail grind all the way to the blender. We can for sure. Now I just need to find a way to get his juice, I guess. Maybe we've got to go back up. I mean, where is he, guys? The didn't I already blend the strawberry, chat? In front of the oh, that's him, huh? Okay, okay. Get on the plate, bro.
All the ingredients are in. As soon as chef. Croak.
Hey, Hamster. What's up, bud? Thank you for 7 months. You played Outer Wilds? Thanks for the recommendation. Good game. I'm so glad you liked it. That game's not for everybody. I have to like accept that because I do recommend that game to like everybody, right? But it's not for everyone.
Attempted to infuse this dish with
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among
But I'm glad you liked it. Like I hate the idea I would recommend that game to somebody and they would absolutely hate it. You know?
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
That's good. It says that there. That's a good thing.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've
Playing it in VR. How is it in VR, Fabulog?
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Raid Shadow Legends. The Lost Ark. Bees. Figure Fantasy. Alright, I need, I think, these right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's piss that I can't have again. More squandered piss. So that's me dying, but I think we pretty much just reached the checkpoint, so I'm gonna be okay. I'm not gonna have to do all the cooking again.
Now be gone.
Yeah.
And bring
Which I welcome. Right. Ooh, I'll have to do this again, it looks like.
I sentence you to death.
Wow.
My power comes from justice.
He's got the AoE of, like, some of the harder Dark Souls bosses, right? Wow. See? I'm telling you.
Oh man, wish I had a side pop right now.
Is the Dark Souls of cooking shows? It's not even a fucking, like, cooking show. It's... Look at all this piss that's getting wasted. I wish I would have used my piss. Especially to buy healing items, which would have been really handy. So I have two stupid things happening right now. The piss is being squandered, and I'm also putting myself at an unnecessary disadvantage.
I sentence you to death.
Can you, yeah.
My power comes from...
You could throw the books back at him. I think you've got to be a certain distance away from him, maybe? He picked up a box instead. Okay. This has always been the issue with, like, honestly, any game that has, like, this telekinesis, like, mechanic is... It's pretty tough to actually target the things that you want to pick up. Again, the one time I played, like, one of those fucking, like, Star Wars, like, Force Unleashed games or whatever the fuck, I had this exact issue. I also had this issue in Control, but the thing about Control was that it kind of didn't really matter what you were picking up. Like, it kind of was, like, it was irrelevant. Like, you could just hold the button, and the character would, like, take a chunk of concrete out of the wall next to you and, like, throw it at the person. It wasn't terribly often, like, you were trying to catch, I guess, projectiles, because most of the projectiles in that game were bullets. Like, sometimes you'd be fighting an enemy that when you couldn't pick up bullets, but sometimes you'd be fighting an enemy that would, be, like, having the same abilities as you, and they'd be trying to throw shit at you. But I think what you would do in that case is you would just, like, probably dodge. You probably wouldn't try to... Honestly, I don't remember. It only mattered in the DLC. The DLC had a lot more of that, right? If I remember correctly. Well, there were two. I think you're talking about the one with the expanded, like, underground area.
I didn't just jinx it. Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker.
Hey, Codbo. Sure, I'm... That's my secret, Cap. I'm always zooted.
My dad and grandfather.
Oh, this time that egg needs
Inshallah.
fry.
Then I'm your guy.
Amdu Dalil.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Hold on.
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
Yeah.
Fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive
It's
look.
the first one that's not a fruit or a vegetable. It's a fucking animal. Ooh.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final
I guess that was his wife that left him after that guy died.
a watermelon.
It's about time!
That's been chopped.
Sure, I guess. Kinda still thinking about that pig, though.
Yeah, because he is a pig.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite.
No, the memory was basically recounting how
To the very heart of the Psychonauts.
the guy feels responsible for the death of that other Psychonaut,
Better get cooking.
who was again not Raz's grandfather. I don't understand why though, because she created the flood. Why does he feel like he killed her? You know?
I could work miracles with that egg, I'm telling you.
I think I hear some emotional baggage near.
Okay. Survivor's guilt. He couldn't stop her. Is that what he feels like? He should have been able to stop that from happening, but he couldn't. But the way he was talking made it seem like he is the reason why, you know, like people got hurt. You know, it's just not what happened. He has no right to feel that way. You know. The game will explain the reasons. Okay, we got to get that actual
Chef needs
pig.
to bring the pig to the pork chopper, which I'll admit is a little insensitive and confusing for him.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you for acknowledging that.
Edie? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weirder.
This has like the little like Cutie the elephant from It Takes Two vibes.
So bad.
Alright, he's baking now. Now the bacon has to get.
I think I hear some.
I'm fucking this up. Yeah, we're in the wrong place. It's okay.
Fry up that cute little bacon, chef.
Because I think that this rail will take me directly to the skillet. Yeah, look.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon us?
So this is actually like cool.
Not yet.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
Okay, now we need the beehive, and we're supposed to boil it, it looks like. Okay, so now that that's happening, we're gonna go get, it looks like a watermelon, and chop it. And we bring it up to the pig. It's alright.
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the.
It's not a lot of time left, dude.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly be?
Quick! Chef. Now, it's not enough for Chef to chop them. He also needs to blend it.
Oh, I have to fucking put it in the blender. I'm so glad that guy said that. Cause I was not getting that. Like I was just not gonna do that, honestly. Okay, so blending is happening. Blending is happening. While blending happens, I'm gonna go pick up the honey, I guess, right? Should be done. Oof, what happened?
Now, does Chef remember where the serving plate is?
There's only a minute left, dude. Yeah, my honey is all gooey. Fuck, it's gonna be tight, dude. We're still waiting for this to finish, but when it's done, it's gonna appear right here, right?
30 seconds to go. I don't want to panic you, but I would say panic would not be...
Right, so we're just like on this thing schedule now, I guess. You can see the progress on the top right. You can see it on your screen? Yes, I see it. Okay. Oh, dude, I think I'm fucked. That's going to take too long. That's brutal. Really? Aw, man, that fucking sucks. No, we can't. That happened because of the issue I was describing earlier. Yo, pick this up and put it in the dish, please.
It looks like the dish is assembled. Just push the button.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly...
You want to blend first because when you blend, you can multitask. Like, you could do other things while the blending is happening. That's how you get the chest. I mean, what's in the chest? Is it worth doing that again? I might not even be able to do that again.
Let's see what we got.
I just didn't think it was going to take that long. I just didn't really think about it at all. Did you see his anus?
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
I think we should complain about the watermelon anus until the developers put a patch in the game to remove it.
Horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
It was frankly disgusting and offensive.
Over not just our judges, but also our audience.
What if a kid sees that? This is a game for children.
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
I kind of feel like it's not, though. I know that sounds dumb, but...
Because it's time for what audience?
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather.
My kids are masturbating to Minecraft porn on YouTube. This is tame in comparison.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
He missed the vault. I missed the vault? Well, you know, in a timed stage, it's not really like, you're not really going to be exploring, right?
First dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Grant, okay, the game did give me opportunities to explore. I just didn't think to. It was like, you know, between the time segments, I could have. Yeah, they did give me chances. But. All right, so my judges are like 3 vomiting Muppets.
To see that, I'm going to close my eyes.
So the purple shit hurts you. Alright, so I found some food. They're puking all the ingredients up at the They're puking up all the ingredients, dude. Okay. So apparently he needs an egg. So we're waiting for them to vomit up an egg. Remember the content warning in the beginning of the game? That was like, if you have problems with vomit, you might not want to play. You might not want to play this. Levitation protects you from floor hazards. Oh, it really does this time around, huh? Okay.
Please stay clear of the ghost wretch for my sake.
Okay, so there's supposed to be an egg somewhere in here. Ooh, we got it. Okay. Ooh. It looks like the egg was destroyed because the boss got in the way.
That's better.
Slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices. Quickly, sort through.
Perfect choice. But is it too
Alright, that one went well. I wonder where the part where, like, you damage the bosses is, you know? Oh, fuck, dude. It's Spamptons.
Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients.
Okay, they don't... Ooh, if I remember correctly, those enemies needed to be set on fire to be killed. Right?
We did it.
There's some appetizing sounds, let me tell you.
round? The chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges.
They tried to design family-friendly vomit. Why? Okay.
The judges are so full,
They're
I'm gonna have to serve them myself.
right. So I'm pressing RT. I'm pressing okay Y. Here we go. Okay. All right. So we're just basically yeeting food at them to cause that. Okay. I was trying to escape all the weird, disturbing fetishes by not playing Bowser's Inside Story, but it looks like this is our fucking fate. this is just this is we can't
Second dish is royal borscht.
we can't escape this. Right. I feel like we're gonna be fighting this boss probably a number of times, especially because I didn't get healing lollipops. Yeah. The vomit is like really fast too.
This isn't what I need.
Is anybody even listening to me?
The unfortunate part is that when you don't pick these things up, they respawn a little bit, right? Oh man. Also, the levitation ball will not protect you from the stream of vomit. It'll oh Christ, okay. So it's hitting me through the cover, what I thought was cover as well. That's it. Mike, the green blobs have health. That came a little bit too late, guys, but thank you. All right, now I know.
Chef, it looks like you've won a...
Sort through that partially digested fat and find me my ingredients.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Man, that's like really hard to avoid, dude. That's an onion, okay. We now need an egg. Alright, so you guys are telling me that the little green boogers have HP in them, but how do you break them? You attack them? Okay. Alright, egg. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. By hitting them. I was just a little confused because interacting with the other things is picking them up. Not attacking, right? Oof. It looks like a situation where the act of like trying to get HP is going to end up causing me more damage.
Perfect choice. But is it too late?
That's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself.
Is he really doing that? Yeah, he is. Okay. At least that doesn't kill you. Right, because we still need to get this here. Okay. It's got a significant cooldown on it. Probably if you upgrade it, you can reduce the cooldown.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
Are they chanting feet? I think they're saying eat, probably. That would make more sense in the context of the current situation than if they were saying feet.
Oh, looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much.
The music is like radical, you hear that? Okay, what does he need? He needs bread. Fuck, that was lucky. Okay. Now he needs the pork, but we need them to vomit first, right? Oh boy. You see that big fucking stream of vomit? It's like really, really hard to avoid. It's super frustrating. You can also like attack the goop, it looks like.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory. I wouldn't touch that if I
Goop.
I don't want this. No offense.
That's... Hey, Ghostman, do you mean your streams? What specific thing did I say are you trying to insult me with? I genuinely don't know. Refresh my memory, please. What did I say? Oop, here's the pig.
I'm going to close my a slight whiff of vomit in this one, but I'll cover it up with spices.
Come on, I know you go take some eggs early.
We're looking for another egg again. Okay.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need.
Whenever these guys are ready, here we go. Egg, let's go. Yes. Nice. Okay.
Yes, I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
I think that so far the ability with the most utility, haha, nice rhyme, is the projectiles, like the mind projectiles, right? Like, I think maybe we want to focus on upgrading those.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets
Getting Isaac vibes, vomit in the cute goats, yeah. Also the force feeding.
All right, let's see if our second
Oh my gosh,
judge can exercise a
Limes.
little more moderation.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great night. Yeah, Limes, we were been talking about Outer Wilds a lot since you were playing it.
Looks like they're getting ready
Um,
to flip out. But our final dish is
She just finished it up, I think, yesterday. She had a great time. She really enjoyed it. I'm so glad she did too, because that was another one of those situations where, like, I recommended that game to her, and if she didn't like it, I would have felt like kind of a penis about it. But you did like it, Limes? Gridline, thank you for 9 months, bud. Liked it a lot. I know the DLC was a little, see, yeah, the DLC, I remembered having, like, this frustration while I was watching you play it. But it it could have been, like, a little bit less dark, I think. Just like a little bit less dark. Right? Just, like, maybe a couple of shades lighter. Like, it was insanely, like it's really hard to navigate that fucking segment. Like, just I jacked up the gamma. Yeah, right.
Sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient. Why are you playing with that?
But I'm glad you liked it, Limes. Guys, please give Limes a follow over at Limelicious. Twitch.tv/Limelicious, please. You shall not regret this choice. You will not regurg this? You will not regurgitate like this boss is doing right now? With all this goop?
Using them twice.
The ingredients are so nice, he's using them twice, right, because they're vomiting. Yeah, if you're just coming from Lime's channel, we're on a, I don't know, it's Psychonauts. So it's a cooking show inside somebody's brain. It is, very creative, very wacky, very, disgusting. It's a lot of adjectives.
Looks like he's got a good one. Relish.
Many adjectives apply.
Here come. Where are we going to get a strawberry?
We need a strub. I mean, we're getting there, though. Oh, fuck, I got flipped. Anybody feel like vomiting up a strawberry? Please.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need. Well, it's about time you found
It's right there, yes. So I think that was... Oh, the judges are out here! Oh, the judges out here! Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, no, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Spampton has been, juicing. Or maybe injecting some synth oil, I don't know. I feel like we'll take out the Spampton first. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Okay. These are supposed to contain HP? Okay, they do. He's got an unavoidable book attack? What happened? Because I did grab it. It just disintegrated? Is that what? Alright, so chat is insisting that they're chanting feet right now, but that wouldn't make sense. They're chanting eat. You guys, they're saying I can't unhear it. There's no F sound. Like, there's clearly no f. Like, listen, it's not there. What happened? Did I Raz threw the book at the ground? Again, he grabbed it, but it disintegrated? I don't know. He seems to just not take damage from the books. That's his justice cry. Lem. He's throwing it with so much force, when you grab it, it hits the ground anyway. Sounds like a skill issue.
Serve them quickly, young man. You'll never know what these times might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
I guess it came out the other way? Handy?
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today.
Listen, that had to go
All right,
somewhere.
everybody, let's clean up this mess.
This fight took me too long to do. I had to start it over once. So I don't, maybe that's not that bad. Don't forget it. Oh, he gets takeout. Don't forget, I've been playing Elden Ring, so maybe just, you know, makes other games feel easier, perhaps. I'm sorry, it's hard. It's a hard game.
That is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out?
Crackly audio. Oh boy. Let me know when it stops, guys. I have a big fear that I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money soon on some computer stuff.
Cassie right away.
including like a replacement headset and maybe some other gear, like a cable and stuff.
I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Again, I've been looking at upgrading some of the PC components.
Guess he doesn't.
I'm trying to hold out for November. What's November, Gutsy Crow?
This senior league pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling aspect.
I got a 3080 recently. It was a nightmare, so I wish that. Why was it a nightmare?
Hi.
Can you buy a better posture when you're at it? Nope. No. Frozen mic. Camera froze.
I wish I could report the work I'm doing to Agent Forsyth, but Agent Sonato gave me strict orders not to. He can't really suspect Hollis. Can he?
No, there's no fast travel thing over there, right? There's a fast travel thing. It doesn't matter, because we go in here, and then we go to the bowling alley, right? No, Mike's not frozen. He's just very still tonight. Don't forget to spend your piss. Right. I got piss coins I can spend. Mike, your bladder is full to bursting. Spend your piss, King. Buy the rat petting charm. It sounds like the rat petting charm is a total fucking waste of money.
Piling up, turn them into side challenge markers with a brand new mental connection pins available.
Alright, so here's what we want to do, guys. We want to,
Don't be a stranger.
I don't know what we want to do, honestly. Items. Okay, maybe there'll be another wallet upgrade? Hoard more pistanium than you could ever spend with the celestial satchel. Yes.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
That had nothing to do with Com. Why did he say that? Also, let's get this. Right?
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
And I wonder if I could... No, still can't do that. Okay. But... I could buy one of these, couldn't I? You know, why do I feel like I got several of those in the interim? Buy candy first. Okay. Just buy like a couple of these, I guess.
Unlike dream fluffs, you gotta remember to
Just buy two.
These, okay?
You collected complete cores. What? You buy cores. I found several cores, didn't I? They insta leveled you.
Let's combine that Psy-Core with your card so you can rank up.
Oh, that's what I was. I'm like, wait, what? But I never used them because they insta level you. Okay. Yeah, I write all that shit off, guys. I see what you're saying. I do that. I do that shit.
Please use your purchases responsibly. Brand new mental connection pins available.
I can get another two of these. It looks like.
Let's combine that Psy-Core with your card so you can rank up.
Mike, what you collected was cringe contrarian cope.
Thanks for visiting the
And now we can actually level up some of these abilities. So what's the ones that we've been using the most? I want to say Psy Blast is huge. I want to say like that's a big one. If you upgrade it again, burst into smaller Psy Blast projectiles that do less damage. I like it. So I think Psy Blast is now fully upgraded. I feel like it's pretty early in the game to have a fully upgraded Psy Blast. I find this streamer shallow and pedantic. You know what's not shallow? Your mom's vagina. Upgrading mental connection early will let you get figlies and secrets early.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental
Okay.
connections.
What else? Telekinesis has. Oh, we can't afford that now. Fuck. Hold X to compress your love ball and then release to bounce high in the air. That's like a portable. It's like a portable bounce pad. That seems huge. Let's get it.
I got a little more spring in my levitation.
You're not buying that one? Well, okay. I guess I am. I guess I would be now. Hey, Modi of Fesh, you are further in the game than you might think. I only just that was the second boss. That was only the second boss that I just fought.
Excuse me, but
Melee. I should have upgraded Melee. I will upgrade Melee next time.
where's his
The game only has 2 bosses. It's super short. I know that's not true. Guys, this game was $60. Come on. Oh, fuck. Look, there's a thing up there. I want that. Hold on. X. Boing. Didn't it just say X? Okay, I don't even know how to use it. Not even halfway through. No, I didn't think so. Nuvok Kyle, thank you for 3 months, bud. It's going okay. I'm surviving, bud. Thank you so much for helping me do that. With 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. Mike, you've been speedrunning and didn't even know it. It was a complete core because it had the eye and the cards around it. Okay. Yeah, I did see that.
Open up.
Dude, what if the fucking spray that they put into those bowling alley shoes is just like making them smell worse and putting like more fungus in them?
My gray hidden under the helmet.
Wanderlust, thank you for the resub, buddy.
Ah, good tip. Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Got it.
And Bored Lizzie, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, I'm gonna say I hate bowling, but I strongly dislike bowling, and a big reason for that is because who the fuck wants to wear shoes that somebody else has been wearing? Like, does anybody else think that that's abhorrent and like vomit inducing? Like, even just thinking about that, I'm gonna put my foot in a shoe that has had thousands of other people's fucking feet in it. Like, are they okay? Like, why are they doing that? They disinfect them. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, a lot of things get disinfected and it doesn't matter. Okay, okay, like.
Hi, kid. Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
That's why you bring your own socks. It doesn't help that the last time I went bowling, it was like fucking 10 years ago or something. I fucking like busted my ass in front of like dozens of people. Like, including like a bunch of like a bunch of women laughing at me. Like, I went straight back, and like, you know that like I mean, I feel like this rarely ever happens in reality. It's like more something you see in a TV show or a movie, where like something embarrassing will happen to someone, and then you hear like a whole gaggle of people audibly laughing at it. You know, like usually people will like at least hide their laughter, like out of politeness. You know. Like, yeah, the shame squad. Like, it was like it just a chorus of like a bunch of women like laughing at me in unison. It felt like
Might as well take some practice shots before the rest of the senior league gets here. Get your mind out of the gut bucket.
I was like, wait, did they see my dick? Why are they laughing so hard?
You got a strike. Well, I'll be.
Did my dick slip out somehow during the fall?
Wash out.
Why didn't that work? I feel like the TK bowling is a little bit jank. Don't you think?
That's not the way to score. Bucket.
He said that's not the way to score a big bucket. That's not the way to score a big bucket, guys. Joel threw a bowling ball directly onto the floor once. Best? Like, yeah, I mean...
We never seem to play anymore.
Bowling alleys, they seem very, you know, they're designed to withstand a lot of damage, but what it makes me want to do is, like, test it. Right? Like, I just want to fucking... I know where he's coming from. Like, he was like, oh, these fucking wood floors that fucking are, like, reinforced with, like, fucking 10 coats of lacquer. Like, you sure you don't want me to fucking try to break that? Because I'm pretty sure I can, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a challenge. The whole place is like a fucking challenge, right? Like, fuck this couch, right? Like... Yeah, I'm a fucked up person, for sure, for sure.
Hi, kid.
Yeah.
Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern? Hi, kid.
Fuck you.
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
There is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace to protect the people you love from Maligula.
He's a martini guy? I wouldn't have thought.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho Mech Battle Bot.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah. Now I can make it without any official oversight.
Oh, he's a fucking fucked up potato,
How are you
man.
gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
Yeah, no.
He reacts like that, again, to, like, almost everything.
Don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's
Nunya? Nunya business.
Yes, Nunya. Oh.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
Nunya? No, chat, not Enya, Nunya. Wait a minute, the Icelandic singer, Nunya? No, that's not her. He's going to open an OnlyFans. Bro, how many... That's how he's going to fund it? How many people would subscribe to this character's... to Potato Man's only... I can't remember his name. The Admiral. How many people would sub to the Admiral's OnlyFans? None your business? Me, but ironically. I will sub to it and jerk off to it totally ironically.
I wouldn't eat those pancakes she's making.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Oh, I already ate several of them. What kind of content does he do on there? He fucking shows you his, like, gaped S, like Nikocado. It's like that. Like, you'll get to see his gaped S.
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin.
Cool.
Yeah, like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
I mean, that accent, right? It's weird. Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
Oh, he's having, like, foreigner's bad moment. America moment. America moment. Does he do prolapse content? Why do you gotta say that? And then why do I have to read it? Mike, does this bowling alley remind you of any particular gifts? I said that last night, and then everybody was like, nobody thought of that till you said it. He's having a boomer moment. It's also canonically 1982. We thought it was like in the 70s or something. It is canonically 1982? Punstar said American. Punstar, if you tried to like come to America, I would like block your entry. I would be like, look, you know what? This guy, he's gonna bring a lot of smut into the country, you know. I would be like down with like the border police, like nah, no, you know. The caravan is bringing in all kinds of Koopa porn and smut. They're smuggling smut over the border, over the wall.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here.
The bowling alley?
I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Punstar's like, wow, those are some bold words for somebody who has a father that existed in the past that I could time travel back to and fillet in order to extract the semen that was gonna create you and fucking swallow it instead.
Hey, can I get a drink? What, are you kidding?
Bold words for somebody who has a father that existed in the past that I can suck the dick of. Right, bold words for somebody in morseling range.
Hey, Coach.
Morseling range.
I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
The entire state of North Carolina runs on Koopa porn. There's nothing you could do. It hit the street deeper than any ethical job can fix. For those of you who don't know, Punstar was arguing with somebody in chat the other night, and they said, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna travel back in time and suck your father. What was it? Suck your father's dick.
Shouldn't you be wearing a mask?
And you will become but a morsel. Was the exact quote.
Watch it.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what progress is because I don't fucking. I haven't been paying attention because I was thinking about morsels. Okay, that's respectable. Someone said talk to Ford. I know this is gonna be like a major Mike moment, but I don't know who Ford is. Talk to the old geezer who refused you entry. The grandpa?
Shoes aren't ready yet.
Can't remember all these names, dude.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Germ City. Wait, Germ sounds like Germa. Critically acclaimed fucking Twitch streamer, Germa985. Had anybody else made that connection? I did. Critically acclaimed Twitch streamer, Germa985. Holy shit, that sounds almost exactly like his name, not really. This dates a real... What? Real... Turkey. Oop, I can finally carry piss again. Yeah, his name is like, oh, they're actually like little cartoon germs that spell out like his name. It's kind of cool.
Just like a giant thought bubble.
Giant thought bubble made of bricks. I guess we're doing bowling. This is a bowling themed.
Here goes nothing.
Boy, I'm really glad I didn't play this game like what, a month ago. A month ago would have been impossible to avoid that fucking GIF, right? Oh my god. Oh, it's a whole bowling themed.
Giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming.
Germs.
A rest guy.
Death is coming from above.
Germ guy.
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's
Can
mind
I
out of my way,
smash all?
I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
They're okay though. They're okay. They're all okay. Look, they're fine. They're fine. It's all right. Guys, when I saw that GIF, I watched it like 1,000 times. I could not stop watching it. It was like so horrifying, but I couldn't look away from it. Yeah, dude, I don't go on Twitter anymore at all. Like I don't look at it, and it's from my mental health, honestly. Like really, all the bad news and everything, and all the that shit. It's like, but you know what it is? I also miss good things too. Like I know I'm also missing like fun stuff. Like I think that. Like, I don't know, I wish, like, somebody could curate it for me or something. Like, I wish it was... The bad stuff outweighs the good, I suppose. Like, I went on, like, a couple weeks ago. Can I show you what I saw real quick? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So I go on, right? And I see this picture. And it was the first time I had been on Twitter in like weeks, right? And it says, Gwyneth Paltrow explained the gemstone-encrusted goop diaper stunt. Gwyneth Paltrow explains that the brand's intent when creating the fake product was to highlight a real problem, the burden of the diaper tax. And I said, you know what? Gwyneth Paltrow, goop, and gemstone-encrusted goop diapers. I think I've had enough Twitter for today, and I closed the app, and I haven't looked at it since. She's just fucking with us now. She always has been, dude. That's piss. Gwyneth is a daughter of the diaper chiefs. This has a lot of the energy of the anglerfish stage from the first game, right?
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
Momentum heavy level, right? Whoop. Hold on. Okay, can I disembark the ball, or only you're not a kaiju? Well, it has like this city. Oh, look at all the gack up there. Holy shit. Right. Okay. I would like to get off, please. Oh, okay. Then come. Ford and Lucy's first date. Alright, again, I'm not going to be trying to figure out what's in these pictures because I'm always wrong. But it looks like a young Ford, like a young, like the guy whose head we're in the, I think in the middle. Alright, so his date is doing some psychic stuff. It's impressive to him. Then they go for a walk. And then, no, the middle was Otto. Wrong again. They go do some hanky-panky in a car. It looks like they're going to do some naughty things in a vehicle. But they didn't. They just went bowling instead. Psychic bowling. And then they kissed. And in the background, a bowling ball vigorously fucked a bowling pin, filling it with cum until it bursted and was sent flying off into the distance. I gotta be honest, the animation is fucking awesome. I'm not kidding, it's actually awesome. Like, it's a perfect parody of those bowling alley animations. It's like incredible. Like when the bowling ball comes, it fills the bowling pin gets like inflates with jizz, and then it just takes off like a fucking rocket.
Hey man, what's the rush? Don't you know the world's ending?
Bro, that's unironically Matthew McConaughey. Like, we know that this game does this, right? We know it hires A-list actors to deliver like one line of voice acting. So that's actually Matthew McConaughey, like, straight up. Like, please listen to that. I don't even know who said that. I don't know how to, like, hear it again. I want to. Alright, good.
Hey, you, down by that ball polisher. A little help.
Ball polisher. Alright, I don't think we got any bag tags, so I can't open that.
A little boost, fella, huh?
You want a little boost? Let's find out what's going on up there. Hold on. The ball polisher.
I needs to fix that rail crane.
I think
and
I hear.
You're gonna help me, okay?
What's that sound?
Germ City. You know, when they were having that dialogue before, and Germ City was in all caps, I knew it was gonna be some shit like this. Oh, I'm polishing the balls. Yet again. Dan Castellaneta. The one of the kid over there really sounded like Ralph Wiggum, though.
It's too slick to ride
Oh,
now.
so I don't get to use it anymore. Okay.
Hey now, no crossing the foul line.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I get a new ball. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna try to get all these figlies. You like how they're not called figlies, but the only reason we're calling them figlies is because of the Stanley Parable?
Ew, this slime is so sticky.
Do I know the best place to take you all on vacation or
The kids just love it. They just love it. That should have worked. I'm dead. I guess I didn't have enough momentum. I didn't have enough momentum.
Even if I don't live to see it, there will be tomorrow.
Yeah, that does look like a COVID. Isn't that like a virus though and not a germ? Like, those are two different things, like, right? Alright, so this is actually, like, really hard, guys. A germ is like bug, where I think it means both. You think it means both? Germ isn't really a medical term. So then what are the medical terms, right? Like, you've got viruses.
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
The end is nigh. Bacteria. The word is bacteria, right? And then germ is just like a catch-all for everything, right? Fuck. There's like a third thing though, right? You have like bacteria. Oh, this was a scripted loss. Scripted fall. You have bacteria.
I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express.
It would be parasites, okay. Viruses and parasites, I think? A prion. Precum?
You messed up the trick I was about to do.
Good, fuck you. Oh, it's a skater boy germ.
Maniac.
That's right, I'm a maniac. Hey kids, it's me, Tony Hawk. Want to buy some NFTs?
Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes. Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express.
Pogbot was like, fuck yeah, poggers!
Take it cross town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time of day, though, you're better off taking a cab.
Thanks.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get off now. That's gonna stay there.
What was that?
Oh, there's a new ball.
Oh, man, this thing's big.
You're so brave. Why don't
That's what she didn't say about my penis because it's small. Yep, it's come. What are prions again? This stream is the first place I heard that word. Same. It's something to do with microplastics in your brain, I think.
Kingpin Express?
Oh god, dude, it's like fucking it's like monkey ball. Oh, it's all warped and shit. Oh fuck. Monkey ball bullshit.
Or you'll be sorry.
Oh, I'm getting in that head, dude. Oh, I'm getting in that head. You better believe it. Oh, I'm getting up there. Oh, this is happening.
What has this city come to?
The gravity is fucked. No ball rolls forever. The fuck?
What has this city come to?
Wait, hold on. God, this is such a cool game. Huh? Look at this. You see my dilemma, right? Hold on. Hup! Yep. Oh, well that's the... I thought with like enough momentum...
Yes.
Oh, you could just smash these fuckers. Come here. Mike, never Google prions. It will become the new thing you're always worried about getting. Now's his chance to have a flat cock. Have a flat cock. Have a flat cock.
There's no call for that.
Alright, can you just tell me what they are, please? I love how you could just run the people over. Fucked up proteins, they're saying. Alright, so that's a no ball zone over there. Dude. And throw bowling pins and bowling balls. We never would have been able to fucking safely stream this. Just, you know, but it was like a month ago, right? That fucking thing. Mike, just don't get mad cow disease. You think it would be easy enough to not get mad cow disease because... Like, dude, I don't even remember the last time I saw a cow in person. I definitely don't remember the last time I was within, like, a mile of a fucking cow. Like, I fucking definitely, like, maybe I seen cows, like, out the window, like, on the side of the road. But I'm a city boy, dude. Like, when am I gonna come into contact with cow? Like, when am I gonna get mad cow disease, right? Like, mad cow disease isn't an STD. Yeah, I didn't assume people were fucking cows and that was the problem. I wasn't what, you know. I know you guys have a hard time giving me, like, the benefit of the doubt with a lot of things, but, like, can I have it here, please? Mad cow disease? That's what my ex-wife had.
Break time's over, Germs.
Got her.
What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spring.
Even if I don't live to see it, there will be a tomorrow.
This guy doesn't get flattened, look.
Hey, I'm working here.
Hey!
It's a stereotype, and it's offensive.
How that's fucking dismal. It's like they're like, why are we even gonna bother finishing the building? Because the apocalypse is coming. Right? Like, we're gonna get sprayed. Like, there's no reason to even bother finishing this building.
Hey, I'm working here.
Hey! This is the origins of those fuckers from the Mucinex commercial. Hey, I'm Jerge. Osmosis Jones backstory. I met Static, my moderator, right? I met him like over 7 years ago, I'm gonna say. And, you know, we like became friends on Discord, and he had, I don't know, the character who's like a pill from Osmosis Jones, if you remember, if you've ever seen the movie. Keep my fucking pill out of your wife's mouth, right? So he had the Drix, he had the pill from Osmosis Jones as his fucking Discord avatar. He's had it for over 7 years. He will not change it. It's still Drix.
Hey everybody, Ella's working.
Also, can I address something? There's a lately there's a phenomenon of some people we're not naming names here.
So don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own.
That are
Hey, why just stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
DMing the moderators of this channel to, like, you know, I don't know, chat with them.
Somebody get this kid.
Knock it off.
Like, just, oh, hey, what's up?
Quit messing around.
Haha, here's a meme. Here's like a funny, you know, here's a funny link or whatever. Here's a funny thing. You want to look at it? You know. Guys, you are like absolutely allowed to like DM the mods. But can you like make it for like moderation stuff only? Otherwise, like please leave them alone. I don't know what that. I don't want that to be a thing. Like just let them. Oh, I thought I was gonna fuck this up. I did fuck it up. Good news.
All is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
Yeah, I mean, keep that in the general chat of the Discord, I suppose, or like just don't, or just don't. I don't know. Okay. Don't is an option. Can chat members DM each other? We actually have a very, very, very specific rule about that. That has gotten a number of people in like some serious, you know, in some trouble. I say serious trouble, but it has got people have gotten ejected from the Discord over this, and we will continue to eject people and also banned from this Twitch channel over this. You may not DM someone unless they give you permission to. It's the unsolicited DM rule. And that's very clear. Like, I want to bring attention to that again, because some people are having a hard time with it. If you scroll down in the Discord, in the Twitch channel right now, you're going to see the rules section. You will see the rule about unsolicited DMs, and it will also define the word unsolicited. Right? For those of you who don't know what it means. Some people don't like that rule. They think like, you know, it's like I should be able to speak to whoever I choose. Like you can't stop me from speaking to who I choose. We have very, very, very good reasons for having those types of rules. And if you're found to be violating that, that is gonna, you know, there's gonna be a problem. Just, you have to just trust me when I tell you, you know, we have those rules for very, very, very good reasons. And let me put this out there again, too. If somebody is DMing you and you don't know who they are, and you didn't give them permission to DM you, and it's just, you're just being DM'd and you didn't ask for it and you're not interested in it, please tell a moderator immediately and tell them who DM'd you. You know, like we want to know. We want to know who's doing that. You know what I mean? Because that's not cool. $1984. Well, we have really good reasons for that shit, guys. Well, here's the big obvious one is it's that we find in like the vast majority of instances where somebody is sending a DM to another like community member, I'm gonna say something like 90% of the time the reason they're doing it is to break a rule. Is to like break another established rule that we have, or to like harass the person, or to creep on the person. And like that just is gonna it's created so many problems. I wish Twitch would absolutely do away with DMs completely. I don't think we need them, because if you can't say it in the chat room to the other person, there's some reason why you feel like you can't just say that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some why do you want to say it privately? Probably because you know it's gonna piss somebody off or create some kind of problem, right? That's why you're saying it in a DM, isn't it? Yeah, I think. Someone said I like I like DMs because sometimes you want to talk about stuff without chat getting in the way. Okay, but in this channel, you must get the person's express permission before you do it. Bullpen Bee Swarm, thank you for 7 months, but I was going to DM you a pic of my penis, but I guess I'll just say happy 7 months. I enjoy every minute of your streams. Well, thank you for supporting, buddy. I really appreciate it. You can disable Twitch DMs in your account settings. I would honestly encourage every single one of you to go ahead and do that. Mike, I went through the rules and I didn't see a single spaghetti policy. What's your spaghetti policy around here? No ass spaghetti or urethra spaghetti. All other kinds of spaghetti are allowed and enabled in the channel. Spaghetti is spaghetti versus SVS, spaghetti versus spaghetti is on. But you have to keep it clean, okay? Sometimes the majority of chatters have a stigma against what you're talking about. Nothing rules related. Right, again, just what it comes back to is, please, you must get express permission before you DM stuff. I understand that, two of you have some kind of maybe you guys got an opinion that you think is spicy and you want to talk about it together, but it'll piss everybody off if we talk about it. In that case, I am very happy that you decided to send a DM instead of trying to have whatever conversation that is in the chat, just out in the open in the chat. That's great. Good. I'm happy. Thank you for doing that. But please get the person's permission first.
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the end of the world.
I have people DM me to ask me permission to DM me. Okay, well, if they do that, tell them no. That's your opportunity to tell them no, I guess. And if they then insist on fucking continuing to DM you, please block them and immediately tell a moderator and give them the person's name. And I think we have to fucking pay attention to this because this seems like important story stuff.
Sorry.
Yep.
Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It wasn't really. So how'd you meet my two dads? They struggle to explain. They met in Jabroni Mike's chat. See, before I watched Jabroni Mike, I wasn't even gay. I was totally straight. But his streams made me so gay that I just knew I needed your other father's penis immediately. Oh, it's another fucking mouth, man. More mouth stuff. Why do these bastards want to die? Yo, that scene was ironically aimed for my asshole, please. Unironically aimed for my asshole, please. She was like, it's so beautiful, as they were fucking incinerated. This is disgusting, dude. What the fuck? I can't believe they got Jack Black for this game. Who is Jack Black, by the way? Have I encountered the character yet?
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you.
He's gonna spray inside his own mouth?
Don't touch that. That's private. Oh.
He's Helmet. Helmet's not dead. Spoilers?
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. I just didn't think it would end.
The two Fords.
Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Dude, if they had sex, would it be gay? Only kind of. Dude, she just put her fucking DSL lips on that disgusting fucking dirty, filthy bowling ball? That's rancid. Bowling forever ruined for me.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing. But Agent Zanotti's
Did she
right.
died? Where is she?
Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
Oh, the stage is over? That was it? That was kind of a short stage, huh? Go to Otto's lab now. Okay. It also didn't have a boss. Like, what the fuck? Shouldn't it have had a boss? Like... Snag some more of these bad boys. It's stage 1 out of 3 of his mind. It's basically, we're going back into his... We're going back there, basically. There's gotta be, like, the part of his brain that's, like, bacon obsessed, too. Get the rat charm, please. I'm going to never get this rat charm because you keep asking for it.
Ow, my feet.
Otto's lab is outside the... Yeah, I'm just having such a hard time, like, remembering stuff, guys. Mike, please never get the rat charm. Oh, don't worry, I won't. You have a map, IIRC. You don't IIRC. Wait, that doesn't make sense. You don't RC because there's no map.
Scanning access granted.
Matt, Fat, thank you for 5 months. I'm feeling a little bit better, buddy. Even better now that you're here watching and hanging out. Thank you, bud. Wait, I came back. Okay. Having a senior moment. Grandpa moments. The map comes up when you go to the list of areas and press A on one of them. Codger moment. Yeah, I saw people putting old Codger ahead. Like, several feet before I post one of my messages, they'll post that message. I seen it like I think I saw it once. Yeah, I had one guy is doing it. Have you ever had Vietnamese iced coffee? It's fucking delicious. No, no, that sounds good. It bangs. What makes it like different? Like what makes it like special? Like why is it like what makes it Vietnamese iced coffee and not just like iced coffee? It has semen in it? Get the fuck out of here. I love cum. Can you get it at Starbucks? Is it real semen or synthetic? I don't like that synthetic stuff.
Finally, a visitor. It's been so empty since Agent Boole checked out.
This is not the right place. Guys, you see, cum is like basically a different kind of milk. It's that instead of coming from the mammary glands of a woman, it comes from the testicle glands of a man. Like, that's why people get confused by that. They're like, wait a minute, cum's not milk. No, it is. It's just a different organ that produces the semen, right? And they say these streams aren't educational. Cum is just gay milk. Thank you. People tend to like it. I'm lost. I don't know where Otto's lab is. Oh, yes I do, because it says Otto lab over there. Holy shit. So you can dick feed baby. Steve, it's not that kind of milk, Steve. But you know that, don't you? You're just being a fucking pedantic twat. You're just being a fucking... You're just causing problems is what you're doing. Look at those things I don't get to have. That's cool. Yeah, you're just creating problems, aren't you?
Spinning records for all you interns, outturns, his turns.
Where was that coming from? What? You?
Hey, I just wanted to give a shout out to my fellow interns. Great job on that casino caper. The adults will never say it, but the younger generation really saved the day on that.
Oh, it was the radio. I thought he was talking. I was like, wait, what? Alright, so this is where we're supposed to be. Otto's lab. It is very, like, yeah, 60s core. Like, what even the fuck is that? Like, that's not a light fixture. Like, this does nothing. It's obnoxious. Shit like that. Fuck you.
Scanning for fingerprint.
That's art. That's nothing.
Access granted.
Spoken like a true Philistine. I'm filling your mom with dick.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
It's a burger machine.
You know, I'm not.
What do you think it
supposed to
does?
Check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man. Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Hi, Blood Draka, hey. I am coming in your mom. Haha, isn't that funny? Because I'm ejaculating in your mother. Oh man, I cracked myself up for real. What a good joke. If you're being sarcastic, I feel like you're probably not gonna have a good time in this Twitch channel. But if you're being unironic, then stay tuned, because you're in the right place.
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Otto has loaned Raz some gadgets to help in his adventures. Okay, try him out for more
And
info.
thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really
Otto's
haven't
the
thought
goat?
too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
He somehow reminds me of Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls. It is like the shape of his head, maybe.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
Steve is apologizing for that. It's fine, Steve. Just please don't say things like that
What
anymore.
device did you build to fight Maligula?
The Hyper High Glaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic.
I mean, I could have not read it, but you know, it's like sometimes things get my attention, and like I cannot ignore them. I'm like,
in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper ice, we were never able to recover his body.
Hyper ice, huh?
Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to.
Is it like Ice 9, guys?
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psytanium. It's a psychoreactive.
How come no
force
one
like
can
mirror
pronounce
that responds
pistanium?
to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
Guys, I did not get that joke. What's like at all? Like, what was the joke? Like, I went completely, totally, utterly over my head.
Agent Ventalis?
Yes, Rasputin.
Like, I didn't even fucking hear. I completely just.
Let you get back to work.
Very, very.
Oh, I auto let you get back to. Oh, ooh. Yikes, oomfies.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
Can I do this yet? No. You need 10 cards. You need 9 cards. Right, okay. I don't think, maybe we wanna, fuck with this a little bit? Use mental connections to anchor your enemies in place. Grabbing an enemy with mental connection will delete. Okay. Right, you buy these, and then they're just permanent upgrades, right? It's not like you have to...
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
It's not like you have to swap them out, right? I don't think I have enough money. Oh my god, the rat pin. I am not wasting my money on a fucking rat pin. You can equip 3 at a time. Alright, well, I will look at that again, I think, when I have more money, because I don't think I have enough money. Right, just jet. The rat pin is the cheapest in the game. Jesus Christ. Pun Star?
Some brand new items here.
I hope you know... I hope you appreciate... what I do for you. What... I also don't see the pin that you're talking about. It's the goat. Use telekinesis to pet your furry forest friends. Buy and equip.
Oh, that's the hot stuff right there.
That's the hot stuff.
No.
Okay, chat. Well, maybe, hold on.
Brand new items here.
Let's look at Psy Blast. Sets your Psy Blast to stun if you'd rather not do damage. Why in God's name would you want that? Break into dance when you're standing around doing zilch. Dropped items will be drawn to you from a greater distance. Oh, that's fun. Keeps you from getting encumbered by gooey doubt droppings. Deal more damage, but also take more damage. Yuck. I think I'm good on these. Thrown objects will daze your enemies for longer. If there are no objects to TK, just pluck a ground chunk to throw. That's control. I'm gonna save up for that. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm gonna save up. That's great. Yeah, that's actually awesome. That's gonna be real good.
For new agents.
AOL.
Some things never change, I guess.
It was an AOL CD. I just picked up an AOL disc. Okay. What's this shit?
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Guys, would you donate your brain to
And their
science?
brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here in the brain frame.
The brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
Sure, I want to live in Soma.
Mission psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier.
Yeah, what? It's sketchy because what if you donate it and then somebody pulls some Soma shit on you?
True mission of Psychonauts.
They wouldn't want mine. They would, yeah.
And yours too.
Right,
Should
right.
have read that NDA more carefully.
Well, honestly, if you think you got something wrong with your brain, that might be really valuable to them if they agree. You know? Hall of Brains. Browse the brain experiments.
So I can get into C4 and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again.
I don't understand. Why are we going to give Nick someone else's brain? I'm still having a big problem with that.
I have a good feeling about this brain.
Cause of death, sleeping.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Nick Ackley. Cause of death, parkour. Psychic specialty.
That was one weird-looking brain.
Kevin Adams. Cause of death, game dev. Are these the credits?
Probably a good thing this brain is in a jar.
Cause of death, model kits. They're Kickstarter backers and shit. Okay. Armando Altamirano. Cause of death, music.
What's that smell?
Hafiza Wahid Abdul. Cause of death, eating cheese. How much did you eat, dude? You need a brain for Nick's unprocessed minds.
That one looks a little soggy.
Release unauthorized. What the
Hard pass.
fuck is going on here?
No.
Take Abby. Abby Normal. What is that? What fucking movie is that? Fuck. Is that like Young Frankenstein or something? What is that? There was a name in all caps. Abby Normal. What a bad fucking joke that was. Holy shit. But they knew. Like, they knew how bad that was. Like, you know? Like, Mel Brooks knew how fucking bad that was. I need help. Mike, do you have Hassan on in another screen? No? Go back to unprocessed brains. Heptadome Harry.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Cause of death, abandonment.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins.
This is just some guy's fucking discarded brain. Is it still like functional though? No, it's dead. There'd be nothing in there. It's just a fucking preserved brain. What are you doing?
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem
Chat's-
to be any life left here.
Sweat frogging and shit about this world.
Oh,
Okay.
hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your
Oh shit, we're in Joe Biden's brain.
Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
This is Jack Black, chat says.
Words. Words. You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I
What kind of like voice do you think he's gonna do for Bowser? Like, you think he's gonna do it like this, or what do you think he's gonna do? Like, you think he'll just sound like this? Like, what do you think? How do you think he'll do it?
Well, Basically, right now, you're kind
Just
of
his normal voice, you think? Like a gruff
But if you
voice.
can remember your name, we might
Poe the Panda. I was watching a little bit of Kung Fu Panda the other night. That voice wouldn't fit Bowser though if he just did that voice. I feel like the panda is just his normal voice, don't you think?
Deprivation. Years with no
I have to
physical
pay
input
attention to
has
this.
caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
No, of course, because I was talking over it, I didn't fucking really get any of that. But yeah, yeah, the panda just kind of sounds like his normal voice. Sounds like him like not doing a voice.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out, as well as helping me to get into
No, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. He can't see the obvious problems with this. Why did you kiss that brain, dude? You're gonna get prions. Bro, prions! Come on, dude. He kissed it. It was nasty. He did that in the first game. I do remember that in the first game. Yeah, he was kissing the brains. I do remember. You think he'll do like a gruff voice? Like, I don't know, if you didn't tell me that was Jack Black right there, I would not have recognized it as Jack Black, right? Like, I wouldn't have even like caught it. Oh, so he's definitely gonna sing in the movie because, you know, it's a musical. We found out there's gonna be like some Bowser songs. He's gonna have like an epic Bowser song. We know he can sing because of the what's that thing he fucking did with the guitar? Oh, that's a shame. Tenacious D. Tenacious Dick. Oh yeah, it's a musical. You didn't you didn't hear? There was a leak. They determined this movie's gonna have a bunch of songs in it and shit, yeah. What if they hired Jack Black to just grunt and roar and not speak a single word? It's Illumination. It's not the developers of Psychonauts. They're not gonna hire Elijah Wood to speak 2 lines of dialogue. I think we're gonna get more lines of dialogue from Elijah Wood right now. Actually, yeah, going back to the mailroom with the brain to give it to Nick.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby.
Stray thoughts. Now, how does this work? Honestly, someone in chat was like, I kind of really want to be in a sensory deprivation tank. I've been thinking that for years. It seems really cool. Like, they put you in the tank and you just float in water and like total nothingness, and it like, it seems like it could be refreshing, you know? That's a fetish? I don't think it's a fetish. No, it's not. No, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, anybody here ever watch Fringe? The TV, like the sci-fi show Fringe? Has like a lot of scenes involving the sensory deprivation tank. I thought, like, ever since I watched that, I thought it looked so cool. Press left on the D-pad, King. The Thought Tuner lets Raz tune into the energy of stray thoughts floating around the physical world. With the gadget equipped, hold RT to go into details search mode. Follow the beeps.
From the questionable area, kids. They shut that place down years ago, and it is not safe. In fact, if you ask me, it's downright freaky.
Okay. Getting somewhere. Oh. Oh. getting colder?
Nope, that's not it.
Wait, we were just on it, I think. Yeah. Okay, how could we get this better?
Not that way. Whoops. Wrong direction.
We're like really close to it, I guess.
Getting closer.
Oh, come. Oh, wait, hold on. It's very, like, finicky, man. Like, that's strange. Oh, check this out. Okay, alright, I see what's going on. Alright, so we want to get that there for now, I guess. So I can has this. Cool. And that's great and everything, but it caused me to completely, utterly forget what the fuck we were, like, actually trying to do. I kind of wish there was a fast travel node over here. Here we go. Mailroom. Yeah, I'm, like, brain dead. But anyway, mailroom. You like how I couldn't remember that? I legitimately could not remember that. My brain is just destroyed. Like, I'm fucking destroyed. Like, I couldn't... They would not let me leave mine to science. They'd be like, this thing is fucking so shot. Oh, man. Like, I know I was forgetful, like, before the fucking, like, the COVID, but, like, dude, come on. I was not this bad. Come on. No, I wasn't.
Scanning access granted.
Mike, do you want me to go into your mind and fix it? Yeah, can you, like, also delete... to half of my memories and regrets while you're in there, please? Thanks.
Is that straight thoughts?
You kind of were. Yeah, the irony is, he can't remember being this bad.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. Back the other way.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over
Like, no,
here.
you were this bad, you just didn't remember it. That's part of the problem, is you can't remember it.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. Jerk.
I think it's the other direction.
Well, we got green. Hold on.
Just a little farther.
Fuck.
Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
That's how this works. All right. What he gave me 2 items though. What's the other item that he supposedly gave me in that laboratory? He gave me a different thing too, right? The camera just for screenshots. Well, we don't need to do that, right? Like that's.
Scanning access granted.
It's just for funsies, yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have my new rat petting fucking badge. So, let me pet you. I'm not seeing a pet prompt, or you want to use telekinesis? Like nothing is happening. That's clairvoyance.
Man, I just love not killing animals.
This is it? This is what you wanted? I love not killing animals. Yeah, there was a lot of like animal murder in the first game.
Don't take this the wrong way, but what's your dental care routine?
Why is he asking about rat teeth, guys? Who's clairvoyance? Shut up!
Evie? Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Today I learned there are rats that have been trained to find people buried by earthquakes and that they wear little backpacks.
Light, dark, and every flavor in between.
and find landmines and shit. Yeah, rats are crazy. Yeah. A lot going on with rats.
And how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once?
So it's like
Oh God. I can
Elijah
see
Wood's
the
voice
Big
with
Bang.
Jack Black's voice
There's
inside
an
of
ant
it,
in the wall.
basically,
It's
right?
grinding its teeth. Everythingness. Oneness. Nothingness. 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 Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
No! Ew!
I should really go
Ew.
back.
Oh, that fucking upsets me so much. He's Jack Wood. They combined their two like A-list celebrity VAs. Are there more like celebrity VAs in the game? Like, are there more like people like I'd recognize?
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Clairvoyance him. I wanted to. It's too late though. He's in ecstasy. Let me slide on into your
Whoa,
medulla oblongata.
Ball of light? Are you in here?
Chris Pratt is the final boss. Jack Black loved Psychonauts and was excited to be part of Psychonauts too. That's awesome. That's really cool for him.
Whatever you do, don't have a
Panic attack comes out of nowhere. It's a fucking horrifying like Skeksis. Holy shit. Oh fuck, dude. Alright, hold on. We need these.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Most annoying enemy, worst enemy. People are saying this level is like the fan favorite stage. I'm just gonna pepper him with shots. He's got shadow clones. Maybe we should try punching him and shit.
It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up!
A good representation of a panic attack. Kind of, yeah.
Let's stay here.
Holy shit.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
It's people? Hold on. You can CV the ball of light now? Alright, I'll try that.
Hope this is a good memory.
Sorry, chat. Excuse me.
Hope this is a good memory.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try the CV for shits and giggles. I am a like ball of light, it looks like.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
That's definitely the what's her name? Maleficent. Like that's Maleficent 100%. You could see, look at the outline. It's got the tentacles coming out of her face.
Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
I can't hear nothing.
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
The fuck?
Are you going to stay in here forever?
I've already been in here one forever. Another forever won't kill me.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling.
Alright, we're not getting any more out of him. What's this?
Come in?
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Dude,
and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
Let's go, King.
My dark place.
It has like the Lucario like head tentacles. The fuck, you see it? Like the things that he has. I guess they're his ears or some shit. Time for a thinly veiled reference. It looks like fucking like Yellow Submarine or something, right? Yeah, it looks incredible. What the fuck? I've seen some of this. Yeah, I have not seen this like at all. And he's literally wearing the Sgt. Pepper suit. Dude, do you think that in this stage there will be a group masturbation session? I sure hope so. 100%. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. We're probably going to end up coming back here later. I should probably just go see what the fuck is going on out there, right?
First tag.
Like, I want to see Ringo's Dingo. I wish drugs were this cool. Like, I'd do more drugs if it was really like this, you know? It's just, it's not. It just ends up, like, all it is it's you having a fucking, like, anxiety, existential, like, fucking anxiety attack. And you're pissing yourself. Like, that's all it is. It's like, oh, I just feel weird and it sucks. The senses. A feast for the senses, live at the Sensorium. Featuring Psy King. No no refunds.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Featuring No Refunds. The name of the band is No Refunds? That's groovy, man. No refunds.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
Ford Cruller was in the psychedelic
Maybe when your full memory
band, dude.
You know what this crowd wants?
Come!
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a Feast of the Senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band,
It's an
man.
experience,
It's a
man.
non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and
What they like pump
and yes,
aromas into the audience.
our old friends.
You think a band has ever done that before? Like, you think that's something like, you know, you've seen like pyrotechnics and like light show, laser lights and shit. But have they ever fucking like pumped odors like into the audience? Like, has that been done for real? Like, who did that? What? Movies used to do that. Okay. So, how many of you guys know why M did it? Is YM? I'm gonna ask what YM is, and you're gonna say your mom. Am I right? That's what this is. Your mom. That's what this is. Yeah, I know. I'm too smart for you. I'm too smart for you. Didn't Rammstein have a giant dick that sprayed cum everywhere? Yeah, it was like, you know, it was fake cum, but I don't think you were supposed to eat it. Like, it was like a foam, like he had like a giant rubber dick that came out of his peanut, of his pants. Like, he had like a giant like rubber dick, and the lead singer, and while he was singing, he would like spray like fake cum all over the audience. They meant YS, Young Spinach. Oh, Young Spinach was into smell-o-vision at his concerts, dude? Hey, Mega. It sprayed foam and confetti. I was there to see it live twice. Confetti? Confetti came out of the dick. Ever seen a Guar show? No. But I've heard they do a lot of gimmick stunts. But you guys remember the John Waters film, Pink Flamingos? The one that we've discussed in here, I think, many, many times. I want to say, I'm 90% sure it was Pink Flamingos. When you went to go see Pink Flamingos in the movie theater, they would give you a scratch and sniff card that had numbers on it. So, like, it would, like, on the screen, it would tell you, it would be like, for this scene, scratch and sniff number 3 on your card. So you could smell, like, what the characters were smelling. You were talking about... That was Polyester? It wasn't Pink Flamingos. It was his other movie, one of his other movies, Polyester. I'm sorry. And then at the end of the movie, when Divine eats dog shit, they tell you to scratch number 9 and then lick it. So you could taste the dog shit along with Divine. Just kidding. That's not what happened. I feel like those scratch and sniff cards are probably like a collector's item at this point. Banana Rama, thank you for the gift sub. Ratatouille did that? What, with the smell-o-vision card? No. Did it? Spy Kids 4 tried that, but everything just smelled like baby shit. That's what you said? Baby shit. Earthbound did it? What do you mean Earthbound did it? The Rugrats and Wild Thornberry movie did that. Why did I think, like... I don't know, I thought John Waters was like the first and only person to do that. That's what I thought. Joel did that. You can scratch and sniff Joel's plep. Like, Joel mails all of his fucking viewers scratch and sniff cards. So, like, at certain moments, like when he chugs some like mug root beer, you can like scratch that and like smell the mug. Or like if his fucking like his plep is like extra sweaty, you can like scratch number 3 and like smell his sweaty plep. Right? You could smell his ball gunk and shit. Yeah. There's a part where you can feel the furry triple plep. Yeah. When he farts, yeah, there's one for that too, of course. His art farts. Remember that time he farted and then said it was art afterwards? He called it art. That guy gets high on his own supply. When do we get Jabroni Mike's scratch and sniff content? Guys, everything's gonna smell like cum. You're gonna be like scratching, you'll be like, wait a minute, these all just smell like cum. Wait a minute. I've been ripped off.
Who was in the band?
Besides
Oops,
me,
all
there was,
cum.
Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
Get the band back together.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Can you can't remember what a violin looks like? I mean, I'm all fucked up. I can remember what a violin looks like, I think. Oh shit, no, that's a viola. Fuck, I always do that. Mindception.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup.
Goopier, chat? Again, I have no idea what the fuck the contents of that article were. I don't know. I refused to read it. I was like, seriously, I was like, nah, I can't read this. I can't do this right now. Hi, I'm Gwyneth Paltrow, and I have a vagina. I can't even like meme without coughing. If I like raise my voice slightly, I enter a coughing fit. Hi, I'm Gwyneth Paltrow, and I'm fucking insane now.
Testing. Is this mic on? En roll. My voice sounded weird in that one. Yep.
It was a muffin, I think. But...
What's that, a new friend?
We're inside. Oh, it's sensors. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's right. It's that kind of world.
Peace and love, man. Nah, man, I'm a conscientious objector, man. Yeah, if drugs really were this cool, I think people would like do them more. But they're not, though. It's like bullshit. Like, this is just not. This is just like not what happens. Like drugs are bad. Disclaimer: don't do drugs. I've done acid. I've done mushrooms. It wasn't like this at all. I told you the story. It was like. There was my friend had a Darth saber, like a Darth Maul fucking like poster that he had a light where he was holding a lightsaber in it, his double-sided lightsaber, and Darth Maul was like maybe like moving the lightsaber a little bit, but otherwise nothing else happened. Right? In Minecraft, it was just like nothing. And then okay, the one time I took salvia, it was like fucked up and like shit got weird, but that wasn't cool. It was terrifying. It was horrifying. I was fucking I was terrified. It wasn't cool. It was like, fuck, can this stop? Holy shit. It was like fucking 3 minutes long. It felt like 2 hours. It was really horrifying. You got morbed? Morbing out. Were you gonna say morbing? No! What the fuck? It was morbifying. It was a morbifying experience. Is that when you pissed yourself? I mean, like, I've pissed myself a lot, honestly, so... The dark side of the common, man. Can I stand on this? I can.
Color is the bridge.
Yeah, he's a giant eyeball. I wonder if it ties into Sasclops. I wasn't even standing on that.
Check this out.
I'm morbing so hard right now, bro. Oh shit! Did you butt chug the morb juice?
When you're alone,
Did you?
As long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
The fuck is he talking about? Oh. I'm getting a new power. I didn't think there were going to be any new powers. There will be at least 2 new powers. You can tell because the way the badges are arranged on that backpack. Time Bubble can alter the flow of time for fast-moving objects and enemies. Use it to chill things out when they're getting too hectic. Okay, Time Bubble. It says reality is, time is, perception is.
You can do it, man. You got time.
Illusion is? I guess I'm supposed to use that to get past the... Okay.
I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
What? No. Red doesn't exist. Stop. No, there is no such thing as red. Red is a figment of your imagination.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
Alright, shut up and eat your Scooby snacks, okay? Mike, you look red. Oh, no. Please, no. Yiku! I guess we gotta take the fish bus? Is that Jack Black? Yes. Unironically, yes. Alright, so that didn't work. Probably I'm supposed to use the new power they just gave me. But with better timing than that.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
I mean, how do you tell it's Jack Black? Again, I'm telling you, that doesn't sound like Jack Black to me. You know, when I think about Jack Black's voice, I think like the way he sounded in like School of Rock. Like that's what I hear. Where he's like this, you know, he's kind of hyper and like, you know, tweaked out. Like remember Rev was talking about him the other day. He was like, I don't like how fucking like intense he is. He has a level of intensity that like pisses me off. Remember?
I've got eyes on the target.
McCloud, thank you for 2 months, bud.
Got eyes on me.
Well, he was a lot younger then, yeah. So it's 20 years ago. He's not the same guy, I guess. Mike, point the laser at the eye for Easter egg. Laser, dude.
I see the violin. Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
Ah, this okay. Yeah, let's get it in the eye there. Yeah, you talk about that eye, right? Called me stupid. That's the Easter egg. He calls you stupid.
Quit messing around, will you? The crowd's only getting rowdy. If that doesn't help, I'm a little annoyed that you tried.
What am I supposed to do with this, though? Like what? Like what is the actual? What's that fucking? That fish Pokemon that's heart-shaped. Look to your left. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm wrong. Okay, that's not involved in this. It looks like. There's a. Oh, you mean the prison? Oh, okay. I completely ignored that thing. Yeah, you got a Pink Floyd. Yeah, I get it.
Together to fill the universe. Oh, I hope this goes better than last time.
The fucking sensors don't belong in here. Like they're fucking harshing the vibe, man. They're killing my buzz, man.
You like that a little too much, if you ask me.
They're harshing my fucking vibe, dude. You liked that a little too much, he said. Why is that animation so satisfying when the two brains slap together? When the two halves slap together? Like, it's not just me, right? It's very, very satisfying for some reason. Big slapoo. Well, it's obviously very easy to see why this would be a fan favorite stage, yeah. Let's slow things down here a little bit.
Why do you put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
That's true. You gotta protect instruments like that, especially if they're wooden instruments. They're sensitive to climate changes and shit. You know, he didn't grab the climby vines that I saw. They're red vines that you climb on, right? That's what they're there for. Okay, this time he grabbed them. Sick. Okay. Mike, you saw the the blue figment was a fucking strange. I picked up a figment that looked like a strange and I didn't notice it.
Oh, what's this? Do you eat it? Oh, let's do that again.
Here we go. A strange? People don't know. Well, we were talking about this somewhat recently, but actually this is probably a good moment to discuss it. Because I think in the 60s and 70s, this is... Oh, here we go.
Those look dangerous.
I want to say the 60s and 70s. People were using, like, the word strange as a euphemism for vagina. Can you let go of this ledge, dude, please? But without falling off the platform as well? A strange is a Canadian term for pussy. They still use that word in Canada? I thought it was like an old-timey fucking word. I didn't think anybody still used it.
Man, this is a lot to take in.
That's what she said. Yeah, I just think it's one of the worst euphemisms I've ever heard in my life. Like, something about it really upsets me. Strange. Like, shut up. Why is it strange? Why are you calling it that? I don't like that. Yeah, and if you go out to tame strange, that was the phrase, like to say you were getting laid. I'm gonna go tame some strange. It really pisses me the fuck off. They're calling it strange. Maybe they're calling it strange. This was my theory. The reason that they use that word is because vaginas are weird. But then I'm like, are vaginas weirder than dicks though? No. Right? Like, did I say thank you to Zifani for 19 months? Thank you so much, bud. And also, Trusty Patches with a full year of support. Thank you so much, man. How many of you guys been to the theaters to see Marvel's Dr. Vagina?
It's all so beautiful. But it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
You said panic.
Vaginas are more complex than dicks. You said panic and then starts having a panic attack. Oh, that's great. Oh, you could fucking slow them down. Check it out. You could use it on enemies.
I don't like it here.
Oh, it works great. Look at this. Fuck.
I can't breathe.
Hey, Verbitent. Vaginas are weirder because most of chat has never seen one, including me. That's okay.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
Yeah, you are just a brain, aren't you?
Stay calm.
The cool part of this is it automatically can tell which one of them is real and not the shadow clone.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight!
Fuck.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
Shit. Hold on. Hold on. We got him. Do Zorn videos count? I guess they should. I mean, technically, for the sake of this argument, you don't have to have seen one in person.
I think I hear something.
Vaginas are more complex. I mean, like, they're not though. Like look at the dick is like weird as fuck. It's got like balls on it too. Like it's fucking disgusting. Like let's be real. Penises are fucking disgusting. Like, I would say they're probably stranger than vaginas, bro. No. It's a line in 2 circles. It is a fucking rancid little, like, fucking eel monster with, like, a fucking...
What's that sound?
Meat sheath around it and, like, a leaky fucking hole. And then the fucking... The balls look like something from a fucking David Cronenberg movie, dude. They are awful. What are you talking about?
I think I hear something.
The whole thing looks like a Cronenberg creation. Mike is right. The dick and balls are objectively fucking rancid. Like, what the fuck? Mike, we thought you loved cock. That was ironic. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? They're disgusting. You have to admit that. Even if, like, you like penis, like you like how it feels or something, you gotta admit they're disgusting. Like, look at them. Adoptive parents, thank you for 25 months. I say this as a dude lover, but dicks are odd and gross. Mike is right. Mike, you sound very gender right now. Literally, fuck you. Shut up. People are mad at me. People are angry because I'm speaking the truth. Vaginas spray and leak blood. I'm telling you, like, they're both... The point was that vaginas aren't more weird than dicks are. That they're both fucked up, you know? I mean, like... And sex is just kind of disgusting. Like, it just is. Do you know that there is a part of your brain that... I read something about this. When you get horny, right? When you get, like, actually, like, turned on by something and you're like, yeah, fuck, time for fuck, and you become horny, there is a part of your brain that deactivates your capacity to feel disgust. That's science. I'm not kidding. Your disgust receptors, like your emotion of disgust, gets deactivated when you become horny. What do you think? That's what fucking like post nut clarity is, because you're like, wait, what did I just do? This is disgusting. So basically, every Mike stream since the first one. What do you mean? What? Mike, that's how I watch your streams. I have to turn off the disgust receptor of my brain. Mike Nye, the science guy. Listen, a lot of times when I talk about science-related things, like case in point, like the whole like lab theory thing, I know I sound stupid because I can't accurately fucking like repeat to you what I've read or what I've heard. Because I don't know, because like I'm not a fucking scientist, okay? But if you go fucking look at yourself, I know I sound stupid. Of course I sound stupid, because I'm not like it's not my field of expertise. Look at me, I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. You know what I mean? Like, but that doesn't mean what I'm saying is false or fucking or made up. It's just I don't know how to fucking repeat it to you in a way that fucking gets you the actual information. You know what I'm saying? JT McNair, thank you for 13 months, buddy. But people hear me say things and they're like, oh, he's just stupid. And it's like, no, dude, like I'm just not equipped to repeat it to you, because... And people would be like, yeah, but it sounds wrong. But... Well, yeah, because I'm saying it. I understand. I'm an idiot. Like, I know I'm an idiot. I know what I sound like, but you know. I wonder if I can burn that. Why do I feel like I can burn that? Because I can. Mike is an expert in the field semen and microplastics. Why is there so much trash in this psychedelic universe, dude? Hey, Tess. If anything, you are much more skilled than the average person at elocution.
Am I using these terms correct?
That's a joke, right? I say like 50 times a sentence. Like, I sound like a fucking Valley girl. I just did it without even realizing it. Like, without even... I unironically just did it. Soda's like everyone else. Like Scoob! This is super spooky, Scoob!
Peace and quiet again. How nice.
Soda's like everyone, dude. Nah, I feel like I do it a lot, man. Like, too much. It's a filler word. Yeah, but I use it too much, I'm saying.
I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross.
Zoinks, man! Pass the weed!
Closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
Dude, that's wait. Discrimination, bro. You can't say that.
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right?
You heard me. These cannot be burned. 1984, literally like.
Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks.
Oh, he's like tripping balls. I was like, wait, what the fuck is he talking about? He's tripping balls. Yeah, he's tripping balls.
Good old vision. He always had such a good eye for, visuals.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Fuck. Alright. I have a tag for something else, I think. Just not that. I'm pretty sure people can be disgusted in the middle of being horny. Google it. I don't know what you're Googling. Honestly, I don't know how to look for that. Like, it's gonna be like last time. I'm gonna go look it up after the stream and then link it in the chat. Like, I'll link the article that I read in the chat the next day when all the people who thought I sounded stupid aren't even here anymore.
Whoa, think that statue's big enough?
And they'll be like, who are you trying to prove this to? Those people aren't even here anymore. Like, what the fuck? True, yeah.
My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible?
It's not that you can't get disgusted while you're horny. It's that things are less likely to disgust you, like when you're horny, or like things that might disgust you when you're not horny will not while you're horny, or even like something that's disgusting to you like normally would be like hot, basically, something like that. Sadly true. I mean, people are saying like they've experienced this. Again, I don't know how you're gonna. I'm not making it up. I'll tell you that much. Someone watches xenomorph porn, yeah, and then afterwards they're just like so regret filled, They watch xenomorph porn, they don't even want to, it's just... that's just so revolting to them, but then when they're horny, they're like, wait a minute, but that xenussy though, right? Wait, but that xenussy. And they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna fap to this and be so self-loathing afterwards, I'm gonna goon to this and then just have so much fucking self-loathing afterwards. Right? These are figlies, apparently. I've stopped feeling that way over time, somebody said. The molten acid pussy drip. Dude, that fucking xenomorph strange, dude.
Okay, I know this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it.
Again, I just don't know. I want to give you more, but I don't know how to Google. Like, I don't know how to find that information for you.
The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks?
Everything's to do with mixed drinks, baby.
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Isn't the foot sensory zone in the brain also gigantic? Here's what you're thinking of. The reason that foot kinks are so common is because, like, the part of your brain that recognizes feet is actually, like, physically located adjacently to the part of your brain that, like, regulates horniness. So for a lot of people, the two, like, parts of their brain, like, physically overlap and they get foot kink. I don't believe it. You have Google. You have Google. If you are watching this, you have access to a web browser right now. There's no reason to not believe this.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Whatever you do, don't ask Bing. Why? What happens if you ask Bing? Did anybody else think that was a platform I could stand on? Chunky, can you confirm this info? Let's do it again, just to be safe. If you ask Bing, you're gonna get you're gonna get foot porn. Yeah, here. Time to rock out on this violin. The fiddle? A violin and a fiddle is the same thing, right? Brutal Legend reference. It was one of the developers' other games that supposedly starred Jack Black. A fiddle is a violin being used for folk music.
And it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Audio.
Now? Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
Fearmobile!
You know that thing's got, like, shag carpets inside, right? Is that cool? I always wondered if that was cool.
It's still at the festival somewhere.
Road trip.
Whoops. This van's barely holding together.
Like zoinks!
Oh, let's try the concession stands. They might be there, and these are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here.
Why is chat calling them feet mobile? Why are you calling it a feet mobile? Is it cool? Yeah, is it cool to have a carpet in a fucking in a vehicle, or is that just like annoying to clean constantly?
Let's look here.
I mean, it seems cool, but Tasty and Sniffles, right? Because they're based on senses, right? It's like that DreamWorks movie with the fucking the emotions. It's actually nothing like that, Michael. What are you talking about? Most vehicles have carpet in them. No, that not like what I'm talking about. You don't understand what I'm talking about.
Wow. Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry. Yep.
Look at all the necks.
I feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
Bike. Like the people in this chat, I find it very hard to believe that the people in this chat have never like whacked off to something and then been like really ashamed of it afterwards. Like this chat specifically has never had that happen to them ever, right? Pike. Never, no, never, 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 no, never. Shame is not a thing I'm capable of. Maybe it should be. Okay? Your reflex say only every day. Only every day of my life.
Wow, this unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except we never really had crowds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess after a certain point, like, you know, as long as like, you know, whatever is getting you off is like legal, you know, it's like, okay, well, you like what you like, you know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna live with it, or you're gonna not live with it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to get over that at some point, probably, and just be like, okay, this is all right. I like fucking xenomorph porn. Like, it's just it. This is it. Like, it sucks, but it is what it is. You know, like, I might as well like stop making it worse by feeling bad about it. You know, like, based in xenopilled. He just didn't, again, he just didn't grab them. But that's okay, because there's shit down here, it looks like. Xenomorb porn. Morb. All gone, sold out. Do I, like, live down here now? Or what's up? Psy turns on the xenomorph porn. Yeah, all right. Let's go this way. All right, be honest. Who's jerked off to Morbius porn? Be honest. Who's done it? Does the movie count? Yeah. If you jerked off to the movie, yeah, that's porn. Yeah. Yeah, that I would say that counts. The better question is, who hasn't? Climb up, please. Climb up. Oh god, he's all nose.
Trying to decide what to order.
Oh no, milk. Oh, they knew how upsetting that was going to be for everybody. Do you chat wants to talk about DSL? Dude, you ain't seen DSL.
We've been in this line for so long. I'm not even sure
He is DSL. DSL personified.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid,
Oh, that's
the
chili dogs.
Psyking
My
is
bad.
back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Go Lickatug, I choose you. Oh, who else thought that was going in a different Vori direction? Oh! Almost as good, got snorted. I got snorted like a fucking ant on an Ozzy Osbourne tour bus.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
Oh yeah, it's Nussy time. Is that real? Oh, it's some urban legend. I don't know. That Ozzy Osbourne like snorted ants to see if he could get high off them.
Why? Because of all the tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band.
That's all just part of being in a band, man. Tongues and boogers. And mutual masturbation, man. Motley Crue did it.
Whoa, these things feel weird.
Oh. It's like
I'm just assuming these are big gumballs.
he eats them? I'm assuming these are big gumballs. These are drugs. Ozzy drank a leopard, like they blended a fucking leopard and he drank it. Yeah, they did all kinds of wacky shit to like try to get high. It's because like they were already on drugs. Like, do you think Ozzy Osbourne would have been like, oh Sharon, let's snort some ants, Sharon? You think he would have snorted ants if he wasn't already tripping balls? Like, you don't get an idea like that unless you're already fucking tripping balls. Ozzy injected an orangutan between his toes. The music is getting like sexier and sexier as we progress through the stage. Sleigh bells ringing. Mm-hmm. They made up a lot of shit about Ozzy Osbourne. What else did they say? They said he, like, bit the head off a bat. Taste the sky. Tasting all that ozone, man. Tastes like microplastics, man. Look at the slurping. The slurping, dude. Oh, really? Oh. Flattened. Fuck. The sound. This is great. Holy shit.
Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive and capable organ.
Did you really need to use the word capable, though? Did you really need to use that? That word, man? Did you? Did you? Dude, I can't believe we got snorted. I think I love this game. Yeah. Yeah, I think the verdict is in on this. Ozzy totally did nyamp a bat on stage. Yeah, but it was like a stage bat. Like, it wasn't a real bat. They're saying, like, he bit the head off of it, like, while it was alive. Like, he had a live bat and just bit the head off. Like, it was, like, made out of licorice or some shit. Like, he didn't really do that. It was a hired bat actor. Yeah, it wasn't a real... No, it wasn't real, dude. No, come on. It was... The story is it was real, but he thought it was fake. Yo, I'm not in fucking, like, 8th grade anymore. Can we seriously get Chunky to Google this so we can get to the bottom of this bullshit? Because I don't believe it happened.
I've forgotten how many flavors there are. It's one of those double-decker buses.
It's the flavor of wood. You've just been licking wood like a madman, my guy. He thought the bat was fake. It was real. A stupid teen fan threw it at him. Where did a stupid teen fan get a live bat to bring to an Ozzy Osbourne concert? Like, this didn't happen. Hello? The bat store. Hello? Where are you? I'm at Bat. What are you doing at Bat? I came to get some bats. Why are you at Bat? I don't know. I'm at Bat. What are you doing at Bat?
Why do all these creeps hate you so
I'm at Bat! The Bat store. Mike, he got a bat at the Bat store. I guarantee you go into any fucking pet store in North America or Europe. I can't speak for the rest of the world. You're not going to see bats. We don't have that here. Okay, it's just, we don't have that. It was a dead bat. Well, where did the guy get a dead bat? Okay, maybe And why did he bring it? Like, he had it in his fucking pocket? I have more questions about this guy who supposedly threw the bat on stage than I do about fucking Ozzy biting its head off. I see plenty of dead bats under the freeway. There are bats in America. Yeah, but again, not at the pet store. Like, is this guy picked up... Okay, so here's the working theory. This guy picked up... Bats aren't real, it's a conspiracy. That's birds. This guy was on his way to the Ozzy Osbourne concert. Probably on drugs. He saw a dead bat on the side of the road. He picked it up. Put it in his fucking pocket. Brought it to the Ozzy Osbourne concert. And threw it onto the fucking stage. And threw it onto the fucking stage for no reason.
My instincts are telling me not to.
He threw it onto the stage because, like, maybe he wanted Ozzy to eat it. Like, was his plan to make? Oh, there was sensors in there. Good thing I did all that to unleash Spamtons. He was fucking high. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? Like, why didn't security for the concert be like, this dude threw a dead bat on the stage. Can we, like, actually, like, haul him out of here? Like, this is fucking insane. This guy's a fucking scumbag. Like, he threw a dead animal onto the fucking stage, like, during a live performance. Like, you should get kicked out. I guess there was a lot of chaos happening, right? A smell is something you give and something you take.
Hey, don't.
Ew.
I can smell my sweat.
Panic.
You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh god. Now I can taste it.
Probably did get ejected. Oh, I gotta fight two at once, seriously? I like that these boss arenas are, like, nice and big. Like, I can actually fight these fucking things without having to worry about it. Like, falling off the fucking stage and shit. Shit, dude. What happened to my... Whoa, hang out. Come? What happened to my, dodge attack? Yeah, dude, I had that, like, you dodge and then attack. I think I have the timing wrong. There we go, okay. I might die. I have lollipops, but I don't want to use them. The fuck? What's damaging me? Shit, dude. I shouldn't need to use the lollipops. I have these flower buds, right? This level gives me a bit of Sag. Why is it Sag? It's incredible. What do you Sag for? Dude, this is it's the lean stage. Shouldn't you be pogging because lean? Is there a list of music performers who have ejaculated on stage? Sounds like something like Robert Plant would do. Right? Like, he's just hitting a high note.
Maybe you could slow this thing down.
And, like, dazed and confused or whatever, and then he just comes. The Lemon song. He would definitely fucking, like, nut his pants during the Lemon song, right? Ramstein. No, that again was stage cum. That wasn't real cum.
Oh yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any.
You know who else has that energy? Freddie Mercury has that energy. Like, Freddie Mercury would just would just, I feel like, cum his pants. All right, Punstar is saying, "Hello, King. I tried to get the article you were talking about. I don't know what I googled wrong, but I found an article about how many people had how many people had gay sex in a Kennywood Garfield-themed ride. To the point, a huge amount of Kennywood ongoers felt disappointed they could no longer have gay sex in the Garfield ride. Kennywood had to put a stop to these hornballs, even going as far as giving employees plastic bats to smack any bare asses they saw coming through the tunnel, is a direct quote. Punstar, what is Kennywood? Defunctland just made a video about that. So there was an amusement park that had a Garfield theme ride. And gay men kept having sex on the Garfield ride. Now I know I don't use this word for anything. I don't use this word a lot at all. But I think it's time to brush this off. I think it's time to use this word. Paste. I think that's definitely like good. Like, disrespecting Garfield is always gonna be poggers to me, you know, like.
You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
That's true, isn't that? That sucks. That's all nose hairs instead of tongues. That's rancid. Hey, Solaria TV. Fried bat has the weirdest taste. It tastes like a combo of KFC and popcorn shrimp. I mean, I remember like talking about this like, you know, a couple years ago because, you know, eating bats was like very much in the public consciousness, but like, isn't there like no meat on bats like whatsoever? Like, what the fuck are you, like, what are you eating? Like, there's nothing. I fucked up. Like, there's no meat on bats. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you eating? Their wing flaps make a fine jerky. It's fucking disgusting, man. It's not even... That's just skin, though. That's just skin. Jerky is not skin, man. Like jerky is meat that's been dried and shit. Like, that's not... And like gone through a preserving process. Like, jerky is not just skin. Here we go. There's enemies over here? Do we want to like maybe just ignore them, I guess? Yeah, let's ignore them. I can't see any benefit to actually engaging those enemies. Yeah, Mike, bat runs. You never heard of bat runs? This is a cute...
I did not see that coming.
Fuck you! Oh my god, they're Q-tips with like snot dripping off of them, dude. Oh my god, fuck this. It's time for smell-o-vision. What a cool fucking stage, though. Holy shit. Come? That shouldn't have worked. I should have hit the fucking thing. I'm so sick of these mini Spamptons fucking harshing my vibe, dude. They're harshing my fucking buzz, man. It's creative as fuck. It is. We need another gumball to feed this bitch. If I want that Figley. Probably I had to bring a gumball from like the other side of the stage or something. Maybe not. No, there's a bag right here. Witch Knight, what's up? They said nose candy. I guess I need to be closer to it, huh?
I swear I can taste this thing.
Or not. Eat that, you bitch.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too
Eat
long.
it broke. Okay, the candy broke, guys, for some reason.
I'm just assuming these are big gumballs.
They're edibles. I guess I needed to be closer to it. Okay, that actually had to happen for progress. Okay. Hey, Black Mamba, thank you for 8 months, buddy. Why are you bald now? Is this what I came back to? Do you know what bald means? It means you don't have hair. I have hair. Why are so many of you struggling with this? His hair is gone? Sub back. Oh man, okay, so here are their instruments, right? But there's something, before I do that, I feel like there's something going on down here. Maybe this is not related to that? Like maybe this is a little secret type thing over here? Why is it we're breaking your balls? But I have hair. Like I have hair. Dead. Dead. Holy shit. Alright. This is gonna require some serious timing, it looks like, right?
This bridge has a strong smell. That's a good sign.
What's over there though? Like that's part part of the stage we've already been to, right?
The flavor of the Big Bang is ever expanding.
It's half a brain. I'm feeling like I'm probably like near the end of the stage and like I just did not find the other half. There was a Figley that I didn't get. I guess I don't need it, right? Like, I guess... I guess I don't need it. Okay. Why bother? Mike, me saying you have hair is like me saying I have a penis. Technically true, but it's so small it hardly counts.
Okay, those people just don't appreciate flavor. But I loved it.
His mouth is an eyeball, though. I have problems with that.
Get the whole band back together. Am I right?
I'm not happy with that.
And we need audio.
That's deeply upsetting to me. The figments of like the what, like 5 band members.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, it could be worse. The eyeball could be in his butthole, like that yokai. That keeps getting discussed like every fucking night.
Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
Deal with it.
We know how to deal with the crowd, man.
Well, shit, alright. We're not done. There's more, I guess band members to get.
It's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
Someone on the writing team had to tell Tim Schafer why they couldn't name the touch guy Mr. Hands. Probably a rough day in the writer's room. Tim Schafer was the guy that people meme on. What happened with Tim Schafer on Twitter that was really funny that we talked about when I played the first game that I don't remember? What was that? What was that about? Not a real fact. Can I believe that fact anyway? I'm going to choose to believe that even though it's not true, okay? Thanks.
I need time to practice my licks.
Oh yeah, if you can do an anagram of Tim Schafer's name to make it say Mr. Shitface. That's what it was. Right. Mr. Shitface. If you rearrange the letters, it will say Mr. Shitface. And he hates it, but it's so funny. Like, why doesn't he have a sense of humor, dude? He obviously has an incredible sense of humor because he made these games. So why can't he have a sense of humor about Mr. Shitfizz, which is really funny?
How are you, Ball? I mean, Psy King?
I'm a little overwhelmed, but you know, too much sense is better than none, right?
Dude, do you think that like, does Jabroni Mike have any really good anagrams? Has anybody tried to do that for me? He probably got bullied in school for that. Nobody thought of that. Like, that came from Twitter.
Still have 2 more bandmates to find.
30 plus years of hearing it. Probably no. I don't think so. This frame rate is making me nauseous. Is the frame rate making people nauseous? I don't know what to do. I can't figure it out, guys.
Very funny.
So, why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psy King sing. He is amazing.
Yeah, why aren't you the singer? You're like the fucking.
You're making me blush.
Was the fucking Rolling Stones album cover? What's that band that has that gross mouth with the tongue sticking out? Is that the Rolling Stones?
Still have 2 more bandmates to find. Yep.
It is, right? Here's a good one for you. Aim bin Joker.
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's
That's an anagram of my name.
Sorry.
Aim bin. Like AOL Instant Messenger recycling bin.
Probably get back in the field.
Joker. Nobody tell him to go back to the Vans, Kings. The van. Yeah, I remember the van bit. I just don't know how to get back there, guys. Aim bin Joker is your Afghani name, Mountain Dew said. The van behind you, blind. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was one of the trailers. I didn't realize it was.
Let's go somewhere else.
The van.
Everybody, back in the van.
I thought it was another one of the. Where are we going? All right, so we did the concession stand.
They might have wandered into the campgrounds. It's true.
This looks like the campgrounds.
Let's look here.
Your anagram is calling you a trash clown.
Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Otto used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep.
Fuck you. Okay. But using an anagram generator,
I say it's good to see
I
anything.
found
Am I right?
Joke Minibar and M Jerkin Obi.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Oh, here's another one. Jerkin my boy.
I miss the quiet.
Yeah, but with an I. Well, no. Well, there's no Y. Where are you getting Jerkin my boy?
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Chad, I looked up Mr. Hands on my own. I'm very upset. No one told you to do that. Yo, here's another anagram. Morbin Jake. Jerkin Amiibo.
I'd do anything to get the band
Al
back together again.
Jerkin Mob. Jerkin my boy.
So beautiful.
No, because there's two eyes. Hold on, there's two eyes. There is two eyes. Hold on.
Maybe I should just take a nap.
No, Jerkin my boy is legit. Legit.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes.
No, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Boner Magic. Morbin Jake. Morbin Jake is real. Yeah, Morbin Jake. Oaken Rimjob.
I can't remember much of anything.
Jerkin my boy is the best. That's the best one. Yeah, that's the best. Easily. That's really good. I don't think I can do that, right? No, I can't make a connection with that. Maybe I'm not leveled up enough for that? Morbin Jake is Teeny Jake's son. Oh, I had the tag for this one, I guess. Jerkin my boy. That's really good, fuck. Omani biker. Like somebody who rides a bicycle, they're from Oman. Remove the N from your name to get IKEA rim job. You can't remove letters. That defeats the point. Mike, if you rearrange the letters in your name, you can spell Germa. Okay, but what are you doing with the rest of the letters? Just throwing them in the garbage? Like, what about... Like, you can, but what are you doing with the rest of them?
Still, where are all the bathrooms?
Bathrooms. It's all about nature out here, dude. If you keep the letters, you could spell I boink. Germa? Okay. Pretty gross. What's that?
Actually, I hope I don't find it. That would really be a feast of the senses.
So who are we looking for right now? We're looking for Mr. Hands? I need this log. God, it's beautiful, huh? What is that? What are you? What is this? Race car backwards is race car. I know that. Everybody knows that. Everyone knows that. I got another tag over here. Cool. Hey, Raiwa, it's my favorite level. It's, I think it's probably everybody's favorite level.
We always do. No, we don't. See? There you go.
Is this one of those levels that makes the rest of the game feel like not as cool by comparison?
For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen.
For someone who's all fingers.
Like, did we peek over here? Yeah.
Are you full of wax?
Not at all. Okay.
Look, I don't want to fight.
Me either.
Let's just be quiet.
Hey guys. Oh God, it's the hamburger helper mascot. No.
People are screaming for the feast of the senses.
That's what I
Ew!
But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psy King, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psy King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
It's
We're
Glover.
not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch,
He's been
where are our
degloved. He's in the nude. Daenerys, thank you for 5 months, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Imagine the hand jobs. You know what?
Fine with me.
Me too.
Or don't.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Get it?
Please.
I wonder if he says, like, really inappropriate things
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
at like the
Sounds
worst
good to
possible
me.
times.
Let me give you a hand.
Like racist things even. Did he really want to call the character Mr. Hands, or oh ew earwax?
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done.
Whole time.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
Dr. Touch.
Can be a little handsy.
Fuck you. Oh, yo, Dr. Touch sounds worse than Mr. Hands. Don't you think? The fuck is going on? Is this a little...
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
What's going on here? Because I don't think this is progress. The other way is progress, right? Maybe this is just for some fig leaves or something? See, someone was saying, like, why bother to get the fig leaves when you already skipped so many?
Instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
It's because I'm like leveling up from it.
So beautiful.
Like you're getting experience or whatever. That reminds me of the song Dr. Dick by the band Erotic. That reminds me of the song PP Island by Young Spinach Cumshot. Guys, I have a serious question for anybody who's played this game. Which of these 2 prisms is like actually progress? Like why are there 2? Like I don't know where to go first. The top one, so I should be down here.
To see is to wonder, but to touch.
Okay, you come out here, you just get a... Okay, good. Alright. Now I have to platform back up there, fuck. Like, why didn't I go over there first? Why am I like this?
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
Okay, goes to opposite one. No, because I wanted the reason I asked was because I want to know where to go first. So, because if I did this first, then I wouldn't get that item. Does that make sense? Fuck.
All that sound requires is the cooperation of the entire universe between us.
Oh, that's it. NBD.
I just remembered something I need to do.
Alright, there's some bad guys over here. Alright, hold on.
You want me to take care of these guys?
It's a fucking jam, dude.
But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing.
Feeling bad is better than feeling nothing. I don't know if I agree with that. What do you think? What do you think? Is that fucked up? Or... that could be fucked up. Sometimes. Depends. Don't agree with that. I don't I don't know if I don't know if I agree with that personally, yeah. I guess I have to actually change like what I have out here in order to do this. It didn't take. Oh, these Spamptons starred in the Sony major motion picture Morbius, which is why they're that certain hue of blue.
This used to be such a dangerous area, I swear.
The Spamptons are kind of dicks.
You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all. Keep dodging, kid.
Oh, this is a hardcore enemy gauntlet. Okay. You can even use like the thought connecting thing in battle. It's drawing enemies into me. I just used it. You saw it. That's a lot of Spamptons, dude. Hold on. Dude, what if they didn't have all these fucking HP, like, healing buds out here? I'd be fucked, wouldn't I? I should really be using this. It'd be very helpful right now. Double stamped. Oh my god, fuck.
I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening.
Just calm down, okay?
He can get pretty handsy. Oh shit. That was the easy part. I'm taking out all the little Spamptons first.
That thing I taught you about slowing down time.
Yeah, did you want me to use it now? Is there a reason you're telling me that?
Try putting him in a time bubble.
Alright, I guess they want me to try putting them in a time bubble. I mean, I did that. It was working. It was just... it felt like there were too many enemies for it. Okay, get up, please. Get up.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight! Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Yeah, they have a susceptibility to the time bubble.
Get out of here.
The fuck? He like wasn't even trying to hide, I guess.
Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight!
What? Seriously, what just happened?
Oh no.
I'm micing it. I didn't mic it. This is what my brain feels like during a panic attack. Yeah, that's what they're going for, yeah. Pretty accurate representation, right? I came pretty damn close to Mike in that, which would have been really impressive because there's infinite HP replenishment on the stage, right? Like, I could see having to do that a few times otherwise, but the fact that you can just... instantly heal anytime you want. Kind of made it easy, right? I thought this was Fall Guys for a second. Sure, I could see that. Hi, Twink Master. How's day? It's okay, bud.
Oh, I gotta say, Saki,
It's
it's
one of the days.
Self again.
Definitely one of the days.
Sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast. Feast!
Look at the fig leaves I didn't get. Mike became mega gamer after Elden Ring. Coincidence? No. I said that earlier, but I was kind of joking when I was like, oh, I feel like playing Elden Ring made other games feel easier.
Neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake.
Tenacious D.
When my friends pulled me back up, I started.
Accurately animated drums. Fuck yeah. Literally Joel, somebody said. Oh, because he's got little Viking horns. You guys know Vikings never wore those helmets, right? No historical evidence for that. This guy's getting his holes filled. Oh shit. It's Melania.
Wanna bet, Elmo?
Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
Maligma balls.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Their universe, please. Shut up.
This is an incredible fucking sequence, though. Holy shit. That song was great. That was so cool.
There we go.
Wow.
That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmet Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
Legit, like, out of a movie. Yeah, that was awesome. Holy shit.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that.
Alright, so it's gonna be like a big fat sticky lore dump coming up. Use the time bubble on the on what? Chatty.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
I mean, what is it? Use it on that, apparently. Okay.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us. to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fullbear, you distracted her long enough that I was able
She tried to Steven Universe Malignant.
Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was
Undertale moment. Somebody tried to Undertale Malignant.
just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
Why is that aspect of Undertale like Steven Universe but not stupid?
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the Psychic Six, Lucretia Mux, but she went bad somehow and then you all had to go...
I'm not trying to... I wasn't going to press Y until the voice acting was finished. Keeps happening to me in this game. It's pretty frustrating.
Yeah, me too. You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going?
Undertale is as stupid, but with better execution.
1,000 years!
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for your Fullbear.
Hey, Hylian there's a few strange audio problems they've found.
My
in the game.
stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake we couldn't find you.
no matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on.
I'm shattered?
Cracked to begin with.
It was always fucked, yeah. Ford as in Ford Crawley. Yeah, that's Ford. Ford was in a band with this guy. Listen, I watched all of Steven Universe, right? Honestly, there are parts of it that are not bad. Honestly.
Almost done.
It's mostly like okay, like it's just some parts of it were like okay, that's pretty good. I had to give it to it at certain episodes and stuff, but mostly it's like wait, what, you know? Really? Yeah, I know. It had its moments. Definitely.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me.
I'm so sorry.
Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
They're gay lovers? He ear fucks him?
Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script...
He ear fucks him. Check it out. Ear sex.
Helping me with the rewrites.
Guys, they have a homoerotic relationship.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend,
Eargasm.
Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone
She thought it was. She's like +2.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Otto.
A homoerotic. That's awesome, and you know it. Now this is representation. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I got crowd surfed to death. Okay, do you want me to like? Ready? Miking it. Psy blast. Okay. Let's try it.
The audience loved it. Do it again.
I'm in here with her. Fuck.
One last curtain call and the show's over.
Slap her in the strange, quick.
I haven't found your body yet, Forbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm
We
gonna
put you inside Elijah Wood's body in the meantime.
the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
Psy blasts nut.
About you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Homoerotic. Yes. Gay, homosexual, gay. What you're saying is that Bowser is inside of Frodo. Yeah. Yep.
Senior staff only. Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fulbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fulbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller.
Look at his
Until I talk to Bob.
fucking baby bump,
Lots
dude.
of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind
So
blows
that's
all my
Jack
legs
Black's
away.
character talking. It's just talking in Elijah Wood's voice. Yeah, like he's conscious now, like he's in control now. Nice. Yeah, so we probably just did like the best, most memorable level in the game.
how are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
He's going all PP Sylvia in here.
Mind if I went inside your mind and sorted a few things out?
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly.
Neck is basically a meat mech for Jack Black. Yeah, seeing what's going on like inside the brains is the most exciting part of the game. Like seeing the way they themed, you know, everybody's fucking brain and shit. And really creative shit. What if it's just a nightmare world of dementia? It's almost like it's the main premise. Don't be a fucking cock to me. Mike, Raz stopped moving. I was male. I'm male? Oh god, he's happening. He's going postal. Is that how mail order brides are delivered? Dear Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucrezia.
Dear Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia.
Visit peaceful Grulovia, and there is... yeah, you know, I guess, wait, who's that? Like, who's this guy? The Gazar? That's the Gazar? Oh, dear God. It's the vacuum cleaner and it takes two. Glory to Arstatska. Isn't that the country from...
There's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect. It'll probably be...
Can't remember the name of it. Wow. Papers, please.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe.
I'm so brain dead lately, guys. I'm so sorry.
Very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that
Flung like a booger.
letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted. The feelings must get sorted.
Oh, fuck.
Too many letters, they just keep coming. What's the point? Nobody ever writes what they really mean.
Well, everybody saw that coming, myself included. So I guess we'll wait for the next envelope to come through. Yep, it's a male-themed brain.
Did I think I could stop a war? Ah, doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late.
Surfing through unsolicited DMs. Someone's gonna cancel Ford? Did he say a gamer word? What happened? Seriously, why the fuck did he say that? I'm so lost.
I don't belong in here.
Ford's gonna get 3 Netflix specials. And they'll be called the I'm Cancelled Tour. Watch as I make the same attack helicopter joke for fucking 2 hours.
If I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa! Ah!
How am I enjoying the game so far? I'm loving it.
My mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh.
There's anxiety attacks in here. Okay, that one you have to use. I kind of hate that there's like an enemy in this game that you can only kill a certain way. Like sort of like pisses me off. Well, then again, how did it take so much damage if I wasn't using fire? Right? Oh yeah, this is gonna be, like, the most annoying enemy to fucking fight, holy shit. No exaggeration, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the combat here is gonna involve, like, constantly swapping in and out of that menu because you're trying to find, you know, the specific, like, weakness that each enemy has, like what ability they're weak to. Hog swapping, if you will. Dude, how I was behind him and I started punching him and then he fucking, like, turned around and hit me in one frame? Honestly, a thing that annoyed me with the combat of this game. It's a little like, I keep constantly swapping those out. Like, let me play, like, let me develop my own kind of style, right? Let me develop my own sort of fighting style and shit.
Haven't heard from you in a while. Send us a card, or better yet,
It's a skill issue, perhaps.
we miss you. 4.
Perhaps. Perhaps it is. So this room was pretty much, as far as I could tell, it was like a dead end, right? Basically. Alright, let's ride another envelope. Okay, try that again. Timing on that was a little fucked. Alright, so I think this is... No, hold on, that says... There's a, an area, there's a sign down there, huh? It says Citizens Complaints Department. Oh, it's a joke. Where are we going, guys? I think this is gonna be progress. It's not. Hey, Unknown, thank you for the gift sub too. Thank you. Mike, there is a switch to the right of you. Oh, wow. Very well hidden switch. But yeah. I mean, you just watched me die a lot without saying anything about the switch. Kind of funny. Hi, Moonlight Steps. Why did he stop floating? I just made some crispy wings. Do you want some? I bet you they're not crispy. I bet you they're soggy in bed. We don't want to backseat you too much. If you watch me fall into the same pit like 13 times, please backseat me, please. Mike, the reason we didn't tell you is because it was funny. Was it? Alright, so this was not the, like, correct platforming. Yeah, we got some real tricky platforming here, guys. There's some thoughts I can mentally connect to up there, right? Too far. There's also a swing pole to your left where you're spawning. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, thanks. Okay. Hey, Sly, the game looks very interesting. I would say it's probably one of the most like creative, yeah, interesting games maybe I've ever played in my fucking life. I mean, dude. Same goes for the first one, though. I could say that about the first one. So in other words, I fucking hate it. This is, of course, a sequel, if you weren't aware. Anybody know why he's not latching onto? Like, I'm not getting a prompt to jump to it? Getting really frustrated. You have the wrong power up. It didn't take. It didn't take. Hungry Spy, thank you for 59 months, buddy. You don't have it enabled, King. Yeah, I mean, obviously I thought I went into the menu and went out of my way to do that. It just didn't take, I guess. Okay, it's another... And this reminds me of that game I was playing with Rev when you have to be Kiwis and you have to type shit as Kiwis. Like it's like multiplayer like co-op typing basically, right?
Still two missing.
What was the name of that game? That was a very fun game. I don't know how it is that we never ended up going back to that game. It's called Kiwi, Keywe. It was very fun. Kiwi, because, you know, multiplayer. The C key is in the wrong spot. No one cares. Also, I don't think it matters. Not at all stressful. Oh no, it was insanely stressful.
The keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing.
Which was what made it like so much fun. Honestly, was like just the chaos of it. You know, kind of like that same energy as a game like Overcooked. You know. Type a rude word. I suppose I could. Let's give it a shot. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not... allowed? Wow. Oh, excuse me. I paid $60 for this. Excuse me. Excuse me. I paid $60 for this game. This is a full price game. I should be able to type cum or cock if I choose. Excuse me. Better censorship than Origin. This is just sad. I have been censored again. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. This hurts my fucking soul. Type Cunny. The blue Cunny. I felt the call of the blue Cunny myself. Yeah! We got one, baby! Yeah! We got one! We got one, boys. Here's the real game. This is the real game right here. Ooh. Ooh, no queef. Despite having a character named Queef? Queef Pie. His name was Queef Pie. The next 3 hours of stream. I'm going. Yes, Queef! Yes, Queef. Unreal levels of censorship. It's like No Man's Sky. Remember when I tried to name the planet like Penis World or something like that? And they were like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, the planet Piss. They wouldn't let me call the planet that had oceans of urine Planet Piss. So I had to call it Planet Piz. And everybody thought it was a fucking like a pizzeria.
Lucretia, gentle rain's not enough to secure my reign. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi.
Hoi polloi. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi. What does hoi polloi mean again? Planet Piz. I had to call it Planet Piz. Average people. Right. Warning, contains unruly peasants. Do not fold, staple, mutilate, or drown. Hold on, there's a figly up here. Planet Cock. Remember when we had like that? Remember we found that planet that was like all dildos?
Now where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
I was streaming that time. Good times. Shouldn't he be able to pick up the A key the way he was able to easily pick up the others? I guess he doesn't. I guess it's just the platform. I guess. I'm dead? Alright, I see. Mike, you're missing Figment. I can't get up there. Oh, you're saying... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yup. Love you, Mike. Never change. What specifically made you say that, though? Like, what's making you say that right now? Bad platforming? Interesting. How frustrating. How frustrating. Do we have a death counter for this children's platformer? Lucy's letters. Okay, Grolovia invaded. Right. I guess they're reading it in the paper. They're not there. All right, so she leaves. By now you realize that Ford was married to, or at least was boning, the main antagonist, whose name is Magdalena. Right. She sees that Grolovia is being invaded. So she leaves, I guess, to go back there. Like, she's holding a picture of her family. And now he's alone. Dearest Ford, the tides have turned. We can win this. Love, Lucy. War is over. Now the people are the problem. Lucy. Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're worried about you. Love, Ford and friends. Country discontinued. I don't understand. They canceled Grolovia? They issued a recall. Grolovia deleted. Cool. Does anybody know what that did? Because I can't figure it out. Maybe I'll push it again. I can't push it again. It literally showed you what it did. Didn't see, I guess. I guess I didn't see it. I guess I'm just brain dead, you know, what can I tell you? There's a Figly over here. It left without me. Mike, I think it's trying to tell you to keep putting swears and slurs into the typewriter. You think that's what it's saying? Did you see my shadow was like directly over the envelope? I thought for sure I was good, you know? Yeah, I was sort of using the the shadow to tell me where I was, right? Light sources moment. We are inside the brain of a Twitch mod. These letters represent all the morb posting.
The people have a new nickname for me. They call me... Oh, sounds serious. Nice. Take it as a compliment. I like it so much, in fact. I can't remember being called by another name.
Missing all these Figlies. Yes, yes. We've got to get the fire back out. It was already out, actually. The fuck was that? Alright, basically new heart container. You know what the letters are? They're like ban appeals, basically.
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, no. Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no time to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
Here's the Pepe Sylvia room. We found it, finally. How much emails does Mike get a day? Yeah, I wanted to, again, I like to say this once in a while, because I do see some of your emails, but I also, I honestly, like, don't feel comfortable, like, answering a lot of emails, so... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take an L on that L, huh?
Hey, I think that's a key.
Good news, it respawns, guys. Alright, it'll respawn. I don't, necessarily... That worked. Yeah, it worked. I don't necessarily feel, like, really comfortable, like, answering a lot of emails. Like, I just... Like, I'm gonna say, like, 99% of the emails I get, like, I will see them. Most of the time, I will read them, and then I just won't answer them. Just, I don't know, I don't feel good about, like, communicating with people on that level. Like, it doesn't... It's... Please don't take that personally if you're trying to send me emails and you're hoping I'm going to respond to it. It's not... Why didn't he... Fuck, man.
He meant to send it to Lucretia.
Yeah, it's just not something I'm comfortable with. I'm just trying to say don't take it personally if you sent me an email and I didn't answer it. It doesn't mean that I didn't see it, but I don't know. I don't have the bandwidth for like answering emails like that with people. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate your emails. I do. I genuinely do. Like, 'cause sometimes you guys say like nice things and it's cool and I do appreciate it. But I kind of don't. I don't know. I don't know if I like communicating with people on that level. I don't know. Does that make sense? Same goes for DMs, Fat Trivial. Yeah. I'm doing this because there's a Figley up there. Or, no, it's not the Figley. It's that yellow shit. I want that yellow shit up there. Mike, me typing in a chat room is almost too much communication for me, yeah. We want to get back up on top of this letter, I think, right? You want to wall jump on the moving package? Yeah, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do.
This nugget is
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Take me away.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave that there. What happened? He missed the jump to the lamp, basically. These typewriter keys respond to ground pound. Press X while airborne over a letter to type a key. To type a letter. Okay, cool. What do you want me? I get it. B U. S. S. Y. Super valid. It's more personal to respond back in that matter. We are fans, not really friends. If people take it personal, it's more of them problem. It's just that I don't want to... It's a level of communication that I just don't like feel comfortable with. I don't know how to explain that any better than that. But when you send me an email and you know, and you say nice shit in it, you know, I really do appreciate that. That does mean a lot to me. And just because what I'm trying to say is, just because I didn't respond to it doesn't mean that I didn't see it or I don't appreciate it. Does that make sense? Do you mind if we send you tasteful memes? I don't, you know, I don't. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. Not my email. Can I send you dog pics? I don't want anything like that. Like, just try to keep the email sending to a minimum, unless it's something like, you know, important, or like I'm like asking you, like, I'm like, oh yeah, send me an email about that, right? I do read them. I don't not read them. Mike, you have to type in Lucy. Thank you, unknown. Oh, it's all the letters that weren't there. Her name was all the missing letters. You know, I couldn't figure that out because I'm brain dead.
Now let's send that off and see what we get.
Lucy is dead. She is never coming back. He blew a fucking gasket, dude. Oop, almost missed the quick time prompt.
A mail just doesn't matter.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. Fuck.
This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime. Go on.
What even is it? It's like a piece of glass?
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed her too far. How should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened.
All I said was, it's Morbin time. I never heard from her again. Oh, chat, you fucking ruin everything, and it's great. Chat, you fucking ruin everything, you know that? He morbed too hard. He morbed too close to the sun, dude.
I'm making progress. What if Maligula shows up here? And Fort's not ready. I need to hurry up.
Okay. I didn't really get a lot of direction on, like, what progress is from here. You can upgrade a lot of things, King. Upgrade. Okay. I can go to the machine and upgrade some of my abilities and shit, right? Mike, you can stop that fan over there. I wonder if it's cool to do so. I wonder if there's a point to do so. Yeah, you get into a new room, it looks like. And you get a key for some more pistanium. That's what's up.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
So I keep seeing narrow slots indoors that he can't fit through. So does that mean that there's gonna be a psychic ability at some point where like I turn into a fucking letter or like a piece of mail, like an envelope, and slide through them? Like what you turn into a letter? Like what the fuck is, like what is it? You know, like what the fuck? You'll see. Okay. King, upgrade my balls.
Check out these new time bubble pins.
The 4 p.m. power up, yeah. Oh, I just need one more thing to upgrade that. Ooh, auto shot filters. Put a little, oh, like Instagram filters. I'm not gonna buy that. Dream Fluff expansion? More lollipops. Oh, that's very expensive.
Thanks for visiting the Otto Matic.
We can upgrade some of these, right? Oh yeah, I got 13 points. Wow. Okay, so let's do melee again. Radial shockwave. Telekinesis. Objects that are stuck in place are plucked faster. Okay, like that. And that's fucking it. I mean, I'm using those two like the most, so I think that works. I have 3 things left. What's this? Lasting gaze. I don't feel like clairvoyance is very useful. Let's just save these. Let's just save them for now. And check time bubble. Oh yeah, time bubble's got some. Decreases cooldowns between time bubbles. That's good.
My own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the lord of all time, space, and dimension now.
Toot. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Mike, go to the salon.
Time bubble fans,
Is the salon progress, or is there some dumb shit you want me to look at in there? Is there like some meme or something that you like? Oh! I can upgrade that now. Okay. The whole cruller. Only one aspect of Ford remains loose in the HQ. Make sure you finish up any business before diving in. So, there he is again. That's their way of telling me once I go into that cruller, I'm not gonna be able to. That's gonna be like a locked, like plot point, right? It's a point of no return. I couldn't think of what to call that because I'm brain dead. Let's get this. Get another lollipop too. Fuck. Because I can totally do this. Get a dream fluff. They refill your brains when your mental energy is fully depleted.
Dream Fluff saved my psychic butt more than once, I'll tell you. Please use your purchases responsibly.
Alright, well I got one upgrade point. I got one fluff. It's Dream Fluff. Great Noir. It's really complicated stuff. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Complicated brain stuff. Adderall.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, we're declined right now. Obviously.
Obvi!
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
I don't understand. He's like teleporting around, or he split into like 3 people? What actually happened here? There was a grab anytime pin you were saving up for King. It's way too late now. I remember, yeah.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that?
He did teleport in the first game, yeah.
Part of the process.
Somehow.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
Into the breach once more. Schlorp. Mike respects rats too much to invade their mind for pistanium. I did that once last night. I was able to do that. I got some piss because I invaded the rat's mind and then went into a rat hole and there was some pistanium in there. I have a feeling this game is about to become very sad and dark and like a little bit like depressing and upsetting. That's all pubes, bro.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts or your old friends won't recognize you.
Basically, the point I'm trying to make is if you want to make any cum jokes, make them now, okay?
Something tells me it's up in that lighthouse.
If you want to make any like if you want to say cum and stuff, say it now because later it might not be appropriate to say cum or talk about cum because we'll be in the middle of a very emotional segment of the game, right? And cum won't be appropriate. It's true, guys. There are times when cum is not appropriate. I'm telling you. That platform goes back in there pretty quickly. Dude, is this like a Tower of Hell type situation? Except hair-themed Malik razors. The sharpest blade is the one you'll never feel. Okay. No sponsorship. Manscaping. It's all hair, dude. Fuck. Yep. That's rats, I think?
Gross.
No shame in it.
Oh, they're head lice.
Undesirables.
It's head lice. Fuck. High tight. Military hairstyles and news. The Gazar's mysterious new weapon. Friendly floods. They're all... Fuck! Ew, I can't jump. Fuck out of here. Ew.
Asbestos?
What? You want flammable bugs?
Hate these things. I wish I could just blow them away.
Blow them away. They're made of asbestos. I love how there's dialogue if you try to burn them. Okay, so you have to blow them away. Do I have anything that can blow? Mike, you have to go back in time and blow their dads. VOD, skip 4 hours. There's a big ass fan blade right next to you. Yeah? You're talking about, like, that up there, right? The razors and shit? The hairdryer is the key. Finally, if I could get up there and turn that hairdryer on, maybe, just maybe, for the first time in my life, I could have a dry penis. Not gonna get myself excited about this yet, though. You wish. Oh.
I'll take this nugget.
Got a nugget. Ford's follicles. And this was where we entered. So we've got to figure out how to get up to there. I did see a large hairdryer, actually. Now I'm not so sure where it is anymore. I was able to see it when I was up there, but now from this lower vantage point, I can't see where it is. You can turn it on from up there. Up. Yikes. Okay, from up at the top of the tower where the lice are at.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
Can't aim like that. I also don't think that's the solution. Isn't this has been happening the whole time? Guys, I'm not okay. King said Fizz. Yeah, I'm not okay, guys. Pogbot pogged at I'm not okay. Goldie Epic, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, we got a fresh freak in the chat. Our first fresh freak of the night. Probably the only fresh freak of the night. Would you please dump them the fuck up? Like this is an auspicious occasion. Like, dump them hard, please. Huh. Okay, now I would like to turn it off now at this point. Fuck, man. Now I have to do all that fucking platforming again. Ooh, just kidding. Hold on. Because there is a second fresh freak. I stand corrected. Gandis29, thank you for the sub, buddy. Keep them dumpies coming. You know what to do, boys. Mike, if only you had the power to slow down obstacles. Oh, holy shit. Wait, I do, though. I do, though. Wow, it's almost like too convenient that you would say that, but I also do have an ability that slows down time. Like, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. It's almost like you like knew that and you wanted to be a sarcastic cunt. You think it'll demonetize the VOD if I pronounce? You know what? Who fucking cares? Like I don't have the fucking heart to care anymore. More lice, but I don't think these lice matter. I could safely ignore them, basically. These might matter.
More of these things.
Hey, now, this is their home. You're just a visitor.
Get fucked.
Die, you annoying pests.
Oh my. Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
Yes, it was. La Crue Noire. I was wondering if I could burn that, but no. Okay. Did he just slide off of that? Is that what happened? Weird. Okay, so we should be able to shoot that. Which gives us this, right? Holy shit. It's a Spamton with like some epic hair. He's got a pompadour. Look, I'm like... Remember those really obnoxious fucking floor tiles? In Legend of Zelda Link to the Past? Looks like I'm all out of tiles though. Oh fuck.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. No.
The unavoidable tile attack. It turns out it was unavoidable, but it wasn't. It was avoidable, but it wasn't easy. But of course, calling it unavoidable, despite the fact that it was avoidable, is just a really top shelf meme at this point. Like, right? In fact, the more avoidable it is, the better when you call it unavoidable. Did Mike see the Mpreg Easter egg? What do you think I've spent the last fucking 5 hours watching on repeat? Alright, we got a new memory. Wake up, babe. New memory just dropped. Did I ever see it? Unfortunately, yeah. Psychonauts summoned. Alright, he's reading Sci-Time magazine. It's not Ford, it's that other character who's... It's hard to remember all the names. Everybody's reading about the damn destruction that drowns dozens in destabilized dictatorship. Right here on Quintuple D? Sextuple D, actually. Rumble OS with 11 months. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Gazar flees coup d'etat. Coup d'etat. Here's another newspaper. Can no one stop Mad Maligula? She's angry about something, I guess. And in this in this slide, they are Avengers Assemble type deal. They are talking about going and stopping Maligula. She's gone drunk with power, right? She's a dictator. They're gonna go stop her. They feel bad about it though, because they like her, and I guess Ford had like a big moaner for her. So he goes into he fucking paratroops into Grunlovia, right? She's got mad cow disease. Yeah, she Had sex with some cows, I guess, because apparently that's how you get mad cow disease, according to chat. Did you know there's a war going on? Don't lose the battle for your scalp. Show those mites your might. Wash them away with hydrocide. Okay. Really gross. Where we drop them, boys. Yeah. Where we fucking dropping, boys? Grolovia, that's where we're dropping. Just wiped out Grolovia town. Probably a better name for that product. Hydrocide? Do you think it's pronounced hydrocide, or do you think it's pronounced hydrocide? How do you think it's pronounced, chap? Water death. It means, right? Which is what happened to the Grunlovians and shit, right? What is happening, bro? Okay, come on, move. And which is what happened to Raz's family. Now's your chance to suck a big cock. Suck a big cock. Fuck. I got fire coming out my butthole. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that, buddy, let me tell you. He's not fucking dead. I just got a vibrator Figley. How annoying that he wouldn't die after the first time I hit him with that, huh? It's the big boy. Here he is. Those upgrades to melee were pretty spicy, huh? Hey, Martes America, how's the lungs? Oh, they're still fucked. You know, I'm having some problems with them, but still fucked.
I know how to deal with them now.
Yeah, I have like... Feels like my lungs have like half the depth that they used to. The lice are holding up signs. Oh my god, they are. They're like protesting something? They got into politics. They're trying to influence policy with their cringe. Yeah, well, you know what? Life is cringe. Get used to it, okay?
Just want to smash that bottle of hydrocide. Sorry, insects, but you're in my way.
Let this be a lesson to you. Life is cringe.
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Lucy?
Yeah, it's like that. Oh, it's like that. Oh yeah. Help. Fuck. Yeah, these games touch on a lot of kind of more serious topics than you would think to look at them, right? The first one did the same thing, although I have a feeling that the first one like did the same thing to maybe a lesser degree, right? I have a feeling that this game is actually going to be like quite a bit darker than the first one. Especially because...
Is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
It is,
I
yeah.
just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close.
Bad mojo.
Very close. Hey guys.
Fire coming out my butthole.
Close, okay?
It's like shaving cream. See, I think part of the logic was probably something like... They had a game 20 years ago. They figure probably, like, the people who are going to be most interested in playing this sequel are going to be, like, adults now and could probably handle more kind of mature themes, or be looking for a little bit of more mature themes in a video game plot, as they are now 20 fucking years older than they were when they played the first one. Was probably part of the logic, right? That was the aim. The devs are all like 60 years old now. Yeah, yeah. It is. Their audience is 20 fucking years older, so...
Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Like, do you think that this game actually got like younger people to play the first one?
She went back to protect her family, to help her country.
Probably not in droves.
War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have.
War never changes.
Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Fuck. Well, here's the PTSD themes that they warned us about in the beginning. Right?
Rasputin.
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
How ominous.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
God, he's hideous. The voice acting in the game is god tier. It is, though, right? Hi, Super Scooter. Thank you for coming to hang out tonight, bud. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Here lies Ebenezer Scrooge. It's a giant comb, maybe? I died. I was standing between the teeth of the comb, no? Was it not? It is instant death. I can see that now. That hitbox don't give a shit though, yeah. Trying to get all of these figglies. There we go. Okay, we're safe.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
Fuck! Oh, fuck, man.
What?
The fuck? What? Low G? Alright, we got low G's. Luckily, I'm ready to handle low G's tonight because my T's are high, if you know what I'm saying. It's my T count, my sperm. It's very important to have a high T count when you encounter a low G count. Your tears? Yes.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
That's fucking great. That had huge, like, Big Lebowski energy. I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. Hey, Screggy. Chat, I am formally requesting art of Ford fucking a bowling pin. Napstablook? Dude, I just picked up the Napstablook.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you
You heard
want me
them,
to
chat.
see?
Get on that.
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Not anymore.
In you go. Yeah, he like fucking dissolved in there, huh? Make a bowling pin shaped Maligula. Maligula, yeah. I wonder what the blue barber juice tastes like. Nothing. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around. We've all thought that. If you say you didn't have that thought, you're full of shit. Tastes like blue Powerade. It's 9.4% alcohol. Okay, why is it blue then? It's refreshing as hell.
Whatever I'm supposed to know,
Chad's
just
drinking the
spit it
blue shit
I
from
had
the
to hide her from the
barbers.
world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
out. Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
It tastes like G Fuel. Get typed on, nerd. Full paperification, and he's, you know, he's loving it. All right, man. Next we're gonna go down there. I guess I don't really see anywhere else to go. It's gonna be a long fall, though. No, it's not. It's cutscene.
No, not again!
Some fucked up shit happening to this kid in this scene. Holy shit. Oh. Fuck, man. The Addams family?
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and
This could be us, but you playing.
The Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
I did.
No, you didn't.
What? Ford, what are you talking about, dude? Grandma was in my fucking head? Or that woman is not my grandmother, right? Well, who the fuck is that daffy old bitch then? That's not my babushka? Well, who's known is she? Who's known as is this?
With Maligula?
She was defeated.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Stop talking over his dialogue, Dick. Mike, should we be saying come right now?
One of Otto, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche.
Astrolaith?
To isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was
a murderer?
Problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
Sounds kind of fucked, Ford.
I think I hear something. Yep. I need the purse tag here.
We don't have it. That's like a lobotomizer machine. That's fucked. I mean, what else goes there? Your head goes there, the drills go into your fucking head. What else does that machine do? Alright, your ass could go here. And I guess the other one can go down your mouth. Mountain Dew said my ass and mouth. Yo, why are we like this? Why did we both fucking say that? It's an auto spit roaster. It's like a whole gapener device. You know what I'm saying? A gapener. Like as a get. It's like practice, you know.
The world would never forgive her, so I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Gapener, you like that? Oh, by the way, yeah, like dense fucking emotional plot shit. Hold on.
Oh no. I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
Grandma is Maligula?
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Get out of here.
Accept
That's stupid.
Yes. As your grandmother.
No. No. This no. I don't it's like no. I don't buy it. I don't know. This is like some kind of red herring. No, it's not true. It's not. What a terrible camera angle that was.
Let me go.
Listen, Raz. I know you're mad.
My great aunt.
Hey,
killed
Warped
my
Space.
grandma.
What's up, bud?
So
Thanks for
you
watching,
had
buddy.
us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again.
I seen the message, Matt. Yeah, they're saying I'm playing the game wrong. I got it.
You're right to be mad,
No little
Rasputin.
cutscene.
I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again.
Hey, Leon. I'd like to reiterate that the Game Awards awarded Best Narrative to Guardians of the Galaxy over this game. Alright, let's finish the game first. Maybe it didn't deserve it. I don't know yet. Let me finish the game first.
The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the Forgetful Forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected...
I think by most accounts, I did hear a lot of people actually being like, I gotta admit, but that Guardians of the Galaxy had like a really good plot. I do remember people in the chat room saying that. I can't confirm or deny it because I didn't play the game and I'm not going to, probably. The Guardians game was actually very good. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that at the time.
From intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in.
Trying to go home.
So she remembers who she is.
Mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
I didn't see it, but I want to be mad anyway. I don't think you get to be mad unless you fucking played both games, I think. Except when it comes to anything involving Last of Us. That's shit and everybody knows it. Look, I'm riding the funny bull. You happy?
Wow.
But Mike, that makes too much
Where we all
sense.
still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered
He's so tired of this shit. What a mood, though.
Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
And began? Began and ended. That's possible. Right? Green Needle Gulch map available. Alright, so we got the Green Needle Gulch. Looks like a new, like, calm area. Oh, this place wants to kill you so hard. Okay. Well, I'm fucking dead. The curse has been fulfilled. Advanced platforming. Yeah! Okay. Better put on my big boy gamer pants for this bit, huh? Unfortunately, those are filled with shit right now, so all I have is these baby gamer pants. They have Mario and Luigi on them.
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
You know, the hair, I think it is true. I think she is...
Don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
I think it is her.
This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
We dropped acid.
Don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther.
They dropped acid. They dropped acid. They dropped acid.
Defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland...
Actually acid, yeah.
Insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable.
You ever do DMT?
War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again. With
Bitch was drinking lean on the daily.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyche.
Our psyches and our holes. And our throats and
It was
assholes.
an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand.
They were exploring
Now
their assholes.
I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin.
Raz, you don't understand. We dropped a sheet each week and binged Joe Rogan.
I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
The spit roast-o-matic.
I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. I stay.
We're gonna fucking astrolabe Granny?
Be right back, Nona. Away from the river, booty!
This guy wants to gape Granny?
Chewing tobacco hidden in here.
Mike, we took Molly that was shaped like Among Us crewmates.
Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it seems like it's relatively close.
Aha! some straight nuts.
Cool. All right. All right. All right. Nice. We'll take one of those. It's a freebie. They entered Joe Rogan's brain, and it was just the black void from Ball of Light's brain, but with the monkey in it. Whoop. Fucking cider.
Incredible. This is where the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the Astral Lane.
Oh, didn't we see? But wait, didn't we? I get the other one was in his brain. Is that what happened? The other one wasn't real. I kind of forgot where I saw it. Why were there bees in it?
And thorny.
That's what she said about my two cocks, because it was plural.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
All right, bees. What do you do with them? Set them on fire. They like it. They don't like it.
I'm not touching that thing again until I get rid of the bees and vines.
The bees and the vines have to go. Okay, fire is not the answer. Fire appears to do nothing.
Got a side card.
Probably the answer is going to involve a little bit of platforming. Hopefully Nick Cage don't show up. Nick Cage is too busy doing interviews and shit because they cast him as Morbius in the second Morbius movie. Okay, so it appears that there's nothing to fucking grab onto. Alright, I don't know what. Maybe that's not the spot.
I'll take that card. Can't leave this card lying around.
He's doing a bunch of VTuber interviews right now. He's getting ready for the role. He's method acting. Like, he already shaved his chest completely.
This is where they sat.
Raz, please. Stop simping. I can't grab anything. I can't land on that curtain. I was hoping, like, maybe I could grab this post, this pole right here.
Check out these new time bubble pins.
You can't get up there.
Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Why did I think I was ready to do that? What a waste. Also, I was saving up for a certain badge. What was it? It was Project M0226. Thank you so much for 13 months, buddy. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. This is where they sat. Do you think it still smells like them? Sniff.
I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Oh, Soki. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Oh, fuck. Thank you so much, Soki. I hope you're having a great night. Guys, dumpies, please, for these new freaks. These fresh fuckers, please.
Good, because I would never.
And also, oh shit, install Shield Wizard with 11 months. Thank you, man. You guys put the pog in my hog. Thank you so much, guys. I guess the solution is not in there, and that there's no platforming to be had in there, and I'm just fucking stupid. No, but this is where we came from, so a solution ain't gonna be this way either. Go through the other doors, please. There are other doors. There are. Yeah. Left king.
Sweet sticky babies.
Come?
Look at that. Is that honey? How big are the bees around here? There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Can't get in the pooper? Outhouses. Imagine you had to go, like, outside to a separate building every time you wanted to shit. Like, would you even do it, or would you just shit on the floor? Like, I would just shit on the floor at that point.
Bees love me.
I would just shit in, like, the sink or something, yeah. And then waffle stomp down the drain. At that point. No trespassing. Not responsible for death by bees. Oh, they fucking quoted it. You know that's a deliberate quote, right? The bee smoker is private property. Oh, yeah? What happens if I do that? My grandpa had to walk 30 miles in the snow uphill just to have to shit in the bushes. You think the outhouse is tough? Has Mike seen the episode of Hoarders with the lady that shits in bottles and keeps it, then gets upset when they try to take away her shit-contaminated food? No, what do you mean she shits in bottles and keeps it?
What's wrong, bees? Smoke, get in
I'm immune to the bees as long as I'm holding this. That's what it is, okay. Well, why did she do it? Is it because... Like, dude, she's so much of a hoarder that she like, can't bear to part with her, like, 3D printed goods. Someone in chat said legalize Jenk. She was a part of the legalize it crowd? Jenk 'em if you got 'em. The toilet was broken. Oh, so she just like couldn't bother to get the toilet fixed, so she was like, jars is the answer. Yeah, but then like eventually you get rid of the jars, right? She was making shit Molotovs. You think that would work? Like a Jenkum grenade? That would probably fucking do some damage, dude. That's like when you make the the feces grenades in fucking Elden Ring. Like the shit nades. What are they?
You, Green Needle Witch.
The fecal grenades.
You're just something someone put into my mind, which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you?
Elden Ring?
How did you get in here?
Oh shit, it's a grandma.
Where was our security?
Oh, Death Stranding. You do it in both games. It happens in both games, actually. Which is why some people say Elden Ring is a Strand-like.
Brought me through security. Ford Cruller came back? Oh, I knew it. I knew he would.
Dude, I called it. I said it was going to be an old man Jenkins situation.
You know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe.
I told you.
It's covered
I did call it. I did.
Really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later.
She was nice all along. I said that shit.
I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
I called all of this. She looks like an Elden Ring boss. Erdtree monster?
Who's she?
Maybe one of the Godskin nobles or something? Yeah.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. I do not want to mess with those bees. Cassie?
Shh, they'll hear you.
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to ask. What took you so long?
He's just been carrying that
Thanks,
massive
Cassie.
book around.
So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What? Why would you say such a thing?
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do
My brother in
best at
Christ.
night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
Yo, this is like some fucking, like Always Sunny, like Charlie Day logic. Like, what the fuck is this?
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
It's like, no, you see, we eat the cat food to fall asleep. But we have to huff the paint in order to make the cat food not taste terrible. We're like that type of shit, you know what I'm talking about?
Away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
Best level in the game here. There's 40 cats outside because you have 40 cans of cat food. Why can't you fall asleep at night? Because the cats outside won't stop meowing.
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
Bees?
Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here.
Mike, what make you fart good? Large pizza with sausage gravy?
Who shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine
Stop? Question mark? Stop?
175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie,
I heard that whole thing was bullshit and doesn't work the way that people think it
there's
does.
a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now
25 rules for life.
Bees, what we can do when we
Help
put
us,
our
Dr.
minds
Cassie.
together.
Show us how to live.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was...
Imagine if we used 100% of the milk instead of 2%.
Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous
Fetch quest.
books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation.
Sexual favors.
Books, you understand?
Involving books, though.
Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, Sonny.
Alright. Big, fucked up library. Okay. With tons of fig leaves. Let's get them. These fig leaves are activating my, like, oh my god, I have to get all these things, like, right now complex? Whatever the fuck that's called. You penis. Nice timing. Okay. What does this button do, DD? I have no idea what that did. Like, Let me put it to you this way. I feel strongly like I need to get as many of these as possible. But if one of them looks like is going to be like a cock ache for some reason, then I'm going to ignore it. Like that doesn't go that far, you know what I'm saying? Like it's only to a point, but it is a thing. Oh, you fucking dick! That shouldn't have worked. Why did that work? This is bullshit. Oh, is this gonna piss me off, guys? Use the time bubble on the shelves. Okay.
Hey, you're not a child. No.
No!
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Hey, it's me, Dr. Hakim. I heard somebody's trying to get something in exchange for sexual favors. I can help with sex.
Seriously?
I love sex.
I appreciate it.
Oh, look, the emote's getting used again. Yay. Give me my projectiles back, please. Yes.
Stupid enabler with their stupid, well-crafted rhymes.
It's like a cheerleader, right?
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
Oh, fuck, that is annoying. What the fuck? Holy shit.
By that enabler.
Don't let the jerks grind you down. Man, that's fucking annoying. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that was a pain in the dick. Time bubble? Use the time. So chat's saying like literally use the time bubble on fucking everything? Like straight up? Like time bubble new meta?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
He's got a dunce cap on. The Wiz. Mike, use the flaccid penis, my guy.
Having fun? Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't even have a saddle.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you've been using the what was it? The Ass Pounder 5000? The Infiltrator. Can of Floral, thanks for coming tonight. Coom, indeed. We said we weren't going to talk about cum during this segment, but...
The Lady of the Lake, helper of knights on noble missions.
Ooh, I'm on a noble mission. Can you help me?
Sorry, already gave my sword to a handsome knight fighting a dragon.
I can climb on this shit, apparently. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. I can climb on it sometimes, it looks like.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Bookworms. Real? I've never opened a book and seen a worm in it. Have you guys experienced this? Like, are they real? Like, what is this shit? I have? You're full of shit. If you saw one, you wouldn't be alive. What happens? They drill into your fucking brainstem? Overripe books sometimes contain words. Okay, I'll tell you what I have seen in a book. I seen a silverfish in a book. I've never seen, like, is that what they're referring to as bookworms? It's an old thing. 1673. Mike, have you never heard the term bookworm? Obviously I have, but you use it to refer to a nerd. Not like a literal worm that exists and that eats paper or something. Like, that's not... Chemicals in paper... Hey, Joey. Chemicals in paper nowadays will prevent the bookworms from, like, eating the books. Really? Mike, I did see a worm in a book. It was a book about invertebrates. Minus 50.
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag, ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not to worry, it was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
That's fucked up. Dude, I want to be a Pretzelmeister and then become forever really... His secret wish was to become forever really pretzelfied? That's a kink. That's a kink. I want to become a pretzel. That's sexual, definitely.
Wait a second. I don't remember.
Wait a second. This is just the lyrics to Young Spinach Cumshot's hit song PP Island. What the fuck? Concilium apum.
My camera is saying error.
Okay, bro.
2236114 psychic interference. Guess I can't use it here.
I'm platforming. I'm platforming. The dotted line you can walk on. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. This is like what they did in... That's a Figley. What they did in the fucking in the casino hospital level with the fucking EKG platforming. What is it? It's all Latin? This is so fucking cool, man. I'm dead. What if I want all of those things, though? What the fuck? Huh. Maybe we can climb on the apes? The apes are not... There it is. Okay. Wall jump up the left page. Thank you. Which allows us to get that Figley. I was just gonna be here for hours. Like, I was just too stupid to figure that out. I was just not getting that. I was never gonna get that wall jump up there. I just wasn't gonna. It just wasn't gonna happen. How are you enjoying the game, Mike? I'm liking it a lot, man. I think it's really cool.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Hmm? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special
Sounds like some
talent
mumbo
allows me
jumbo.
to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to
Jungy and
teach you how?
Mungy and Bumbian.
Focus your mind's eye on a vision.
Projection.
Of the archetype you need most right now. Is it a trickster? A wise mentor? Or maybe a mighty warrior? Close your eyes. Empty your thoughts. Just
Why was it an anime, girl?
powerful, most helpful identity you can. You're going to need help if you're going to face that librarian.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Press and hold RB to project a powerful archetype from your unconscious mind. Oh, okay. This is how you get through the slots. Yep. So it's Tulpas. It's Tulpas. It's fucking the Tulpa ability. Oh my god. Hold on.
Archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also
Your nimble archetype can squeeze through narrow openings. Focus your archetype on the door using projection and watch it pass through.
Oh, look at him go. So cute.
I have a little minion, basically.
That's the spirit. What a good boy.
Fucking
See where this little fellow
nice.
takes you?
Okay.
I'll meet you at the end. And then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
How ominous.
Hi there.
Lub dub.
What was that?
Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub.
Lub. Lub each other, dude?
What's that?
Lub?
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
That's the voice actor for Bunger? Sounds like it.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of thinking to do.
It's the voice. It's the voice actor for Bunger. No. This.
Lub dub.
What was that?
Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub dub.
This is Robert Downey Jr.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian.
Brontosaurus.
She'll throw my whole book out.
Who also voiced Bunger. Okay. Target the switch. It can operate switches for you. Target. Okay. Okay.
I'm going to stand over here.
Okay. Dude, it's like Gooigi. I have a Gooigi in this game. Worms!
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them. Read books?
What is that? Some no fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like a good way to starve to death.
They're saying that the Tulpa's voice actor is an actor who voiced the character on Invader Zim, which is not a show I ever really watched, so... You saying it's gear over and over is not doing anything for me, because I never really watched that.
Maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that? Some no fad diet? Oy.
Pinky worm.
Sounds
The
like a good way to
stinky pinky chat?
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that? Some no fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like a good way
Stinky
to starve
pinky.
to death.
Chat is like laughing at me because apparently I pronounced the character's name wrong. Like the character is called Gear, not called Gur, not Gear. I just told you I never seen it before, and I don't know what you're talking about. I just told you that.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
They're like laughing at it hilariously because I fucking mispronounced it.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what
He
they
got
had in
flayed.
mind.
What'd you think they meant, dude?
Yikes. Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
All good points. All good points.
Aren't you cold?
Cold is a feeling of the flesh, my friend. No skin, no cold.
Really?
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
There's a skeleton inside you right now.
That's insensitive.
What did he say? What was insensitive? Hey, Excalibus. Mike, when did you get buzzed? Like 3 weeks ago, I think, at this point. It's been, like, upsetting a lot of people. Oh, he said gross.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
That's a good point.
From time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
They love it.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
He's, like, way too into this. He likes it. He likes it. Mike, he sounds like your Team Rocket James impression.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Terrible, and doesn't sound like him at all. Jack, hey, thank you for 23 months, bud. Appreciate that, man. Mike, when did you come? Ask your dad after I went back in time and sucked him off in order to turn you into a morsel. How does he know there's a muscle man inside me? You just gotta exercise to get him to come out. You will be but a morsel. I would love to be this after I die. He's really into it too. He's like, oh, I'm having so much fun. But yeah, like he would be bleeding constantly, I think, right? And I mean, he'd probably like run out of blood like pretty soon. Remember the episode that was banned with James and he had books? I just realized that what I said about their dad didn't make any sense because you go back in time to suck off their dad, not to make their dad suck off you. So, West of East, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. My dad is 70. Why are you sucking off old men? No, you don't understand. I'm gonna go back in time to suck this guy off, right? Like, basically the idea is that I'm gonna like swallow the load that like contained you, the sperm that became you, but in the past, obviously. That's how you become a morsel. Does that make sense? Just say yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, time travel has to get invented.
Bye, muscle man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
Joey said, "What the fuck? You haven't been here, have you? You haven't been here."
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
You missed a few things. You missed a few things. There were 3 fetishes to unpack with that. This is like the worst inside joke now because now people who haven't heard any of this are gonna think like, wow, Mike just wants to blow old men because they don't have any of the context of it. It's just like, wow, I guess he just likes to suck off old men because they have none of the context. Missed the lore. We've retold this tons of times. This I have repeated this like way too many times. The backstory of this. Wait, you swallowed my dad's cum and then replaced it with your own to cuck and fuck my dad? No. This isn't the plot of Batman Beyond. Okay, this is a shit post that came from Punstar Tracer. All right. Get in there.
Go in there if I were you. Dusty.
Look, guys, it's gear. Wow, it's gear. Yeah, go attack him. Go. He does stuff, it looks like. He's trying to do stuff, I think, right? He's doing something? What's he doing, guys?
No, they killed my archetype.
Tulpa. Murdered. Is there some reason? Maybe the cheerleader can't be stunned? Is that what's happening?
Sorry, but I just can't.
No, it just took multiple projectiles to stun them, I think, is what happened, right? You get right the fuck out of here, dude.
No effects. Protected by that enabler.
We gotta take out the enabler. It's like toxic positivity enabler. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Punch the thing. Too much positivity. There is such a thing. Fuck you. What's happening? The Tulpa draws aggro. Which could be helpful, yeah. Alright, we got some math equations down here.
For?
Sine waves.
Easy snake equation, it says.
Hey there.
Hello, I'm missing a piece. Can you calculate its volume?
No.
Kids today.
This is a formula to figure out how many vaginas the Little Mermaid can possibly have after being transformed into like an 8-legged human. What do you think of Psychonauts so far? Well, I really enjoyed the first game, and now I'm actually fucking loving this sequel. It's so beautiful. Like, it's such a good-looking game. Like, and again, just so creative and fucking. It's just awesome. I like it a lot. I'd like to grab that. It's got a great sense of humor too. I just really like it.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Can you not? This is fucking. Come on, Dick. Maybe I'm not meant to get up there this way. Like, is it not? You have to use levitation.
I think I hear some.
I guess. Grab that.
I think I hear some emotional
Dragon being slayed. Guys, I killed that fucking giant dragon at the Grail's Dragon Barrow. I didn't know all you had to do was just kill every other dragon in order to kill it. Like, if you kill every dragon that hangs out with him, he just dies. I was killing them for the fuck of it. Like, I was killing those things for, like, just for fun, basically.
What's that sound? Hey, you two.
And it just died. I was like, Pog? Okay.
Twas bequeathed to me by the fair lady of the lake, so that I may slay this dragon.
Dickfist, thank you for 58 months, man.
What are you guys fighting about?
No idea. I was just chilling when the crusader here got all aggro.
Trogdor.
Thy last words, worm from hell.
The last time I brought that dragon up, somebody in chat said you should bleed it by poking it in the tail, which was, I guess, was another option, but like, that sounds stupid.
Hey, can I borrow that sword?
Yes.
Wouldn't that take a long time? I don't know.
Nay.
I don't know anything about bleed. I haven't used it.
Holy to embed its steel into this deadly beast. See? What normal person talks that way?
Roger says that the dragon is being voiced by Chandlo from Bugsnax.
Is there a way we could maybe de-escalate?
Literally? You're saying literally?
This
Really?
guy and his horse are just straight up jerks. I agree, Silverwind. Dragons are a plague on our land.
That's Daniel Day-Lewis. No, they wouldn't give... He has too many lines of dialogue for it to be an A-list actor.
Mr. Knight?
That's Sir Knight to you.
Sir Knight, maybe you should just leave that dragon alone?
Have you allied yourself with the devil's winged serpent? Hey, kid, don't worry about it. I already called the cops. I'm just keeping this weirdo occupied until they get here. Summon whatever reinforcements you wish. We'll need them to haul your stinking carcass away. Okay, buddy.
Maybe we should focus on what you two have in common. Like, do you guys like pizza?
Oh, yeah. Me too. Well, that's amazing. I had no idea dragons liked pizza.
Everybody likes pizza.
Great. What are your favorite flavors?
Flavors, Raz? You mean toppings, dude?
Get half and half. On one side, I like pineapple and ham.
Oh,
and
no.
On the other side, I like maidens and cheese.
Maidens and cheese.
Oh, my God. Pineapple and ham is an abomination.
Yeah.
I knew you were a fell beast.
Yeah, I saw that
Will
coming.
you two be okay if I leave?
Yeah, don't worry. This guy's all talk. I am merely finishing up my pre-smoting prayers.
Yeah, you can hear the Chandlo in there.
I think
Yeah.
I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I need the purse tag here.
Didn't get the tag. Alright, doing pretty good on figments so far. Feel like I missed too many. Let's get this one over here.
What's that sound?
I don't have a problem with pineapple in ham. People like to say that to me, like they think like I'm gonna get mad about it because I'm like a pizza purist or something. Like they want like a New York I'm walking here reaction out of me when they tell me that, but I don't.
Periodically.
I like it.
Hey, do you bite people?
Periodically.
What is it? I'm fine with it. I think it's pretty valid. A valid flavor combo. The sweet and savory thing, man. I love it, dude. If you give me like meat and fruit together, I'm always gonna like that. I think. Karma H Lady with 35 months. Thank you so much. Pineapple on pizza is good. We got another Pinyap fan. I used to hate Hawaiian as a kid. Now I fuck with it. Here's like one of the main like practical issues with Hawaiian. It's that pineapple can be Heisenberg. Pineapple can be moist. A lot of it could have a lot of liquid in it, so you end up with like, you know, if they don't know what they're doing, you could get a fucking slice of pizza that just has a bunch of pineapple juice sitting on it. That's gross. That's not good.
You don't bite people, do you?
Only if their name is Ferris.
I've had that happen to me before because they didn't know.
Magnet humor.
They didn't know what they were doing.
Hi, what are you two up to?
We're running away from our spouses to start a new life together.
Hi, what are you two up to?
We're running away from our spouses to start a new life together.
Spouses.
Nice try, but I'm covalently bonded, sucker.
So, what are you a molecule?
What?
I don't know. What are you a person for?
I'm not sure what's happening. Need to keep my electrons from getting excited.
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my belt too tight. Hard to breathe.
Okay.
What's happening? Oh, I think I just made my belt tighter.
I'll tell you what, there's some kind of math joke happening here with these two geometric shapes. I don't get it, and I don't want to. Oh, here we go. We could just... the purse was in this room, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't want to know. Let me live in ignorance, please. Actually, you see, what's that? The joke is that they're fucking. Bike. Hey, Fembiads, they said, I like math jokes because they piss off brainlets. Yeah? Alright, time to fucking rev up the old time travel machine again. Looks like I got another old man to suck off. Well, actually, again, he's not gonna be old because I'm going back in time like 30 years. Like, you know, like... Fuck? Okay, so you will, deal with this, right? While I do this. Ooh. Hey, Ronicles, if your comedy is like, you gotta be smart to understand, you're a shitty comedian. Like... I guess there's like different... You know, there's different, styles of comedy for different audiences, I suppose. But, you know. If you're making comedy, I would think your goal is making comedy that is gonna have a broad appeal to as many people as possible. So if you're just writing like, I don't know, nerd humor, it's gonna be kind of niche, isn't it? Like, even, you know, even within, like, you know, a certain thing, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna write jokes about fucking chemistry all that? Then that will only be funny to people who, like, study chemistry, you know, like what the fuck? Because even, like your quote-unquote smart people are gonna have, like, specializations, you know what I'm saying? Like, you are fucking annoying me. Holy shit. Fucking, I guess, punch him? Like, I mean... slowly we're chipping away at this enemy. Probably their anvil would do even more damage. I could also shoot this thing with mine projectiles, but... It's still alive! That's fucking annoying, okay. Shoot him! Like, even quote-unquote, like smart comedy. Like, how many people thought they were smart for watching The Big Bang Theory? That's probably, like, fucking brainlet level humor. Or Rick and Morty. Remember all the people that thought they were, like, unironically thought they were geniuses for watching Rick and Morty? Like, that's a meme now, but there were really people who thought that. Like, that meme came from a real Reddit post, from a serious person. You understand that, right? And the best part of it was, like, how much of it, like, literally went over their head, because if it didn't, they never would have said something like that. That meme single-handedly killed the series. I feel like you're right. I feel like that's not even an exaggeration. Like, how many people, like, saw that whole debacle and, like, actually were like, you know what? I don't want to watch this anymore. Right? Like, you need 3 more billion IQ to watch and understand a Jabroni Mike stream. Yes. Okay, Cassie's escape plan. Alright, so it looks like Cassie is working at a... Are they printing counterfeit money? Is that what this is? Cassie is the librarian, right? Anyway. Alright, so Cassie ends up getting arrested, even though she seemed to just be, like, working for these people. Like, she wasn't the ringleader. Like, obviously that person on the right was. She was framed? What do you mean? So she wasn't involved in it? I don't understand. You have to have a high IQ to understand this fucking memory vault, actually. So they're looking at pictures, and they're looking at her all sussy, like, they're like, oh, we got evidence, I guess. I don't really understand what I'm looking at, to be honest. And then they are, oh, that's, alright, so she's afraid of the cops, and she's also afraid of, like, her boss, right? Because her boss will fucking kill her. Like, obviously, this is an organized crime thing, so the boss is scary. Apparently, she ends up not in that situation anymore and using a typewriter. She uses the printing presses to make something. Dude, remember that awesome scene in Morbius when fucking Dr. Michael Morbius is in a diner and he hears the criminals talking about making counterfeit money? So then he goes to their laboratory and, like, breaks the guy's fingers and says stinky pinky. And he's like, you're gonna let me have your laboratory? Remember that? And then he said it's Morbin time, and he broke all that guy's fingers. Yeah, I want to point something out to you. He wanted their laboratory. Basically, he stole their laboratory so he could use it to make like science stuff. What did he do? What did he do with it? That's the I'm Venom scene. Yeah, that's when he says I'm Venom as a meme. But then he says just kidding. But then he doesn't say that because they only put that line in the trailer and then they edited it out of the actual movie. He wanted to make Morb juice, right? He didn't actually say stinky pinky. See, you can't tell, can you? He did. He used the printer as a centrifuge to do what, though? I'm genuinely fucking asking, because I didn't understand. Magnanimous, you're a cocksucker. I've watched the movie 4 times. I have retained nothing from the movie except have sex. He escaped prison. He needed a new laboratory because if he went back to his old laboratory to, like, make more morb juice or whatever, they would have found him and I guess arrested him again, and he didn't want to do that, and he didn't want to, like, kill people. So he stole the... Again, I feel like the place where, like, you print counterfeit money, like, you have a bunch of printing presses and, like, you're making dyes and stuff, probably is not the same technology that, like, you would use to, like, make medicine and shit. This was him trying to make the anti-morb juice. Yeah, but, like, use common sense for a second, right? So, like, a facility or a fuck equipment that you use to make counterfeit money can be used to make, like, a vaccine or something? Like, no. Absolutely not. But the movie just worked like that. It was like, in reality, not at all. I mean, like, why did that scene happen? Like, what happened? What? Like, what? Like, what the fuck was that? Right? Like, what? It you know what? It was kind of like fingerprints. Mike, he injected the money, the counterfeit money ink into his body. Science things. Yeah, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because again, you don't have to know anything about making counterfeit money or fucking, like, blood science, hematology, whatever, right? Hematology. You don't have to know anything about either of those things to to just know that that's not going to translate, right? Like that's not going to work. You aren't going to be able to. There's not going to be any crossover between those two things, right? Like none. All right, so I'm sorry. She comes back to the fucking. I will stop talking about this movie now. She comes back to the printing press and she makes something, and then she mails the something to somebody. Oh, I guess that's her book that she wrote, Mind Swarm. So she wrote Mind Swarm and then mailed to, and then there's a box of her book. Now people are buying her book. And somebody gives her a brochure or a ticket for a cruise, it looks like. Now she's on a cruise. It was her manuscript to be published that she was mailing, okay. That was her escape plan. That's how she escaped. Her writing that book was her escaping this situation, basically. Kind of weird, but okay. Oh, fuck. I mean, like, wouldn't that just, like, not work? I want to say. I feel like that would just not work. Anybody else just feel like that would not work? You'll get a more elaborate explanation later on. Okay.
You made it! He helped! Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me.
It was a really good book, I guess. Yeah.
Gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others.
But Tony Stark built an Iron Man suit in a cave with a box of scraps.
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we?
I suppose not.
No, we can't. Just
Tony?
one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
Tony Stark.
Battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel safe, I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance.
Tony Stark making an Iron Man suit in a cave with scraps has the same energy as, like, Leon Kennedy, like, assembling bullets with, like, some gunpowder and like, I don't know, ball bearings or some shit. In, like, the fucking typewriter room of a fucking spooky mansion. Like, come? Yep, it's come. That's not what happened. IIRC. Morbius gave him that suit. Morbius gave Iron Man the Iron Man suit? Okay, can I use it again? Okay, apparently it had a cooldown on it, so I couldn't use it again. I love that character. What is it? The Hunter? The one that's going to be in the sequel to the Morbius movie, it looks like. Craven the Hunter. He's craving that pussy. Yeah, a little CBT section here, huh, guys? Cool, cool, cool! You fucking cocksucker! Fuck, that pissed me off. I didn't even need this. Oh wait, look at this. Oh fuck. That really pisses me off. Get over there. Yeah, yes. No! Oh, look at all these beautiful juicy figlies, dude. Mine for the taking. What's going on? I can platform on that or I can't? Like, what's up? Okay. Use your archetype on the switch on the floor. I'm aware, I think, of where progress is. I just want to get some of these figlies first. Is that gonna come back towards me, or is it a thing where if I move away from it, it comes back out?
I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
You do.
Suitcase tag.
Ooh, I didn't have the fucking tag for it. Yikes, I would have to do all that platforming again, wouldn't I, if I wanted to... Oh, that's fucking penis. Alright, maybe we don't, like, need that then. Yeah, maybe we don't... Maybe we don't need that shit.
Where am I? Is that a penny over there?
Oh my god, it's dealer! Wait a minute, no, we've been in here already. This ain't right.
My dogs are barking easy squeezy.
Wrong gate. Yeah, I figured that out. Okay.
Got it.
He's like a Mr. Meeseeks, ironically.
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Bro, that's Snorpy! That's fucking Snorpy! I would bet all my fucking cum that that's Snorpy.
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow.
I would bet every last cummy.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Roger Craig Smith.
Do you know any spells that help find books?
Of course.
Will you use your spells to help find some runaway books?
No, sorry. I am no friend of the dark power that emanates from the librarian's desk.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Ian McKellen.
Please help me. I promise. I'm tricking the librarian, not helping her.
Many ally themselves with evil when it is convenient, thinking they can swerve back to the righteous path before it's too late.
That's not what I'm doing. Is it? Please help me. I promise. I'm tricking the librarian.
It's actually him.
Not helping her.
Many ally themselves.
That's not what I'm doing.
Alright, shut up.
I'm Raz. What's your name?
Say my name, and I shall release the child.
Shorty?
I shall turn you into a frog for that. It doesn't matter anyway. I thought the baby was creepy, so I sold it to the Pretzelmeister.
The Pretzelmeister. He's back. Ooh, didn't I find the first half? Apparently not. Or it would have completed. Pretzelmeister lore. Poggers.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Fisher King, last guardian of the Holy Grail.
He looks like he stepped on a
Then
condom.
Where's the Grail?
Currently in the dishwasher.
The dishwasher?
Top shelf boy. Gentle cycle, don't worry.
Alright, we gotta climb this book tower, it looks like. Yum.
Arr! Please, pirates don't really talk that way.
Oh, sorry,
They talk like this. Arr!
I want that figment right there. I shall have it. Oh, you fucking penis! Oh, that's so stupid. I have to do this all over again. That's okay. It's alright. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Now I have to face the consequences of getting what I wanted. It's okay. Mike was deplatformed. Oh no, look, there's a whole bunch of other shit over here. Hold on. Pogbot loved that. He just likes when I say penis. Why didn't he grab that, guys? What the fuck? What's wrong with this kid? Skill issue apparently. Okay. Fuck. And I went in a full circle. I wonder what the point of those were. Why is that there? Did you talk to the rats? Oh, I'm ignoring the rats because I know it's gonna like piss you off. Just kidding, bro. I didn't even see any rats out here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but can I borrow your magic wand?
Sorry, Sonny. I'm just roasting a marshmallow here.
Bitch.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
What are those things in the middle? Those aren't figlies? Oh, I got 6 fucking points I can spend. I could spend them right now if I wanted to, right? I am very enjoying Psychonauts 2. Nax, I hope you're having a good night, buddy. I couldn't use my levitation for some reason. I guess you can't use that in here? Doesn't look like you could use that in here. It's such a cool game,
She
guys.
works in here, but be careful. This is the shop.
Look at that.
of
Look at the
Fanny
art
Flats,
style on that.
The famous counterfeiter.
Fanny Flats!
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh? Bust the load?
Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true.
Why not?
Plan?
Boobs?
Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
The book?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get
she's a
them some
rat.
evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk.
She's like a fucking rat,
And I
dude.
can't
Aw, you never rat.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember,
Don't say bust in here, dude.
never double-cross a double-crosser.
Otherwise, you'll get triple crossed.
Okay. I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better
Oh, this is a whole new ass area, dude. New York unlocked. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. Huge area. It's a big fucking figly. A lot going on here. It looks about as well kept as Staten Island, somebody said. You don't know anything about Staten Island, so shut up. You know nothing about Staten Island except for like what you heard on Seinfeld. Shut up. You're like, oh, it's a cool meme to like dunk on Staten Island. You've never seen it. You've never been here. You don't know anything about it. Nope, nobody does. Not even you. Not even me.
What's that sound?
There's another colossal figment. Oh, grapefruit. Look at that.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
I guess I can't have it. Or I can, but I have to suffer a little bit of getting poked in the butt, it looks like, right? And there's another one. How the fuck am I gonna get that one? Okay, hold on. There's boxes. Figments, so large.
Meow.
Officer?
Hey, kid.
Snake Cop.
Are you investigating Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation and whatnot.
So you are investigating Fanny Flats?
I didn't say nothing.
He's a cop, bruh.
What are you investigating?
Well, I'm thinking of investigating weird little kids with goggles who've recently drifted in from out of town.
I hear this, Steve Bloom. It's very apparent.
Any idea where I can find some evidence of Fanny Flats' crimes?
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere. Especially in the fish cannery, the print shop, and the market.
What would you do with evidence if you were to hypothetically find some?
Snort it.
Oh, we'd use it to put the squeeze on Fanny, of course.
Like, legally speaking?
Yeah. Totally legal squeezing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
It's Spike Spiegel. You can hear it's voiced by that the guy who played him in the Netflix show. You hear it? Unmistakable.
Hi, Worms. Yo! Do either of you know which way the fish cannery is?
What was his fucking name? Virtual Light. Thank you for 14 months, but
We take you there, but the smell is out of control.
John Cho. It's John Cho. You can hear it. It's the only Spike Spiegel I recognize. You think anybody's like that? Like they love that show and they're like, this is. You think anybody genuinely believes that it's better than the anime? Virtual Light said, damn, 14 years. It was 14 months, Virtual Light, but thank you so much, man. 14 years. That'd be Vinny, I think, had actually been streaming for something like 14 fucking years, right?
How can I get to the market?
That's way over there.
Don't bother. Prices are nuts.
You pay them in nuts? I got plenty of nuts.
What do you know about Fanny Flats?
She runs this town with her fake money business.
But she doesn't control us bookworms.
Every
Worms.
time she tries to cut us down, we just multiply.
Do you have any evidence that incriminates Fanny Flats?
Oh yeah, we just uncovered a big juicy piece of
Juicy pussy.
Can I have it?
We ate it? What did you expect?
Okay, bye. If you see any
A juicy,
evidence, please don't eat
big juicy piece of evidence. A juicy piece of evidence, dude. I don't know. There like was a Figley, but it's not there anymore. I don't know. I hate how I can't stop calling those Figleys. Fuck. Oop.
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Nope. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
I noticed.
Notice what?
That you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
It's like having a conversation with me. Alright, so I mean, there's boats zipping around out here. Mike has brain rot for a game that he didn't even like. People were so mad that I didn't like the Stanley Parable. Somebody said I'm the new Dark Side Phil, or they said Mike is like Wings of Redemption, basically, because he didn't like the Stanley Parable. I'm still mad. It was okay. It wasn't for me. I don't know. Did you want me to pretend I loved it?
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Like, did you want me to pretend I loved it when it was pissing me off? Like, is that what you wanted? Yes. Like, unironically, that's what you want? I don't get why it pissed you off. I don't know. I didn't vibe with it. Like, is that okay? Like, is it... People are like, no, you just don't understand what you played. I just didn't vibe with it. Like, it's alright. Crew Baka, thank you for 3 months. Yo, I guarantee you there's shit that I like that you don't vibe with. Like, absolutely. You know? No, that's not okay. You have to like what I like. To be fair to Mike, you do have to have a very large... I'm gonna die. You do have to have a large IQ to enjoy the Stanley Parable. I enjoy the Stanley Parable because it pisses off brainlets. It's the wrong boat, you fucking penis. I guess I'm trying to get all these Figlies, I don't know. Not really necessary. Come on. I think that's everything, right? You need a high IQ to understand the Stanley Parable, yeah. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what they say. No, you don't understand. It sucked on purpose. Oh, okay. No, it's bad on purpose. You're just stupid. Oh, okay. What if you understand it, but it's still shit? Impossible. I just didn't understand it. It's like the crypto argument. Like, oh, the only reason you don't like it is because you don't understand it. Okay.
Phew.
If it's not good, you didn't understand it hard enough. There's so many figlies out here, and they're like kind of tedious to get too. But I think when I wrap up this stage, I'm gonna end the stream. So guys, thank you for watching. I mean, I think there's still like a ways to go, but I think it'd be a good stopping point, like at right after, basically, I finish this bit. Like we finish her mind, I think, be a good place to stop. But I know a lot of you are gonna start going to bed soon, so let me tell you now. Thank you for watching, and thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you for yeah, the bits and the subs and the resubs and gift subs and everything, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. You guys are wonderful. Really appreciate it. And again, if you're new here, you can find me on YouTube and Twitter and all that, guys. And all that stuff. There's links in the chat. Thank you, Herg. And I will look at art when we're done. You gotta come from the other side. Looks like it, huh? There's a Buru if you want to make art. Put it on the Buru. There's a link to it. Right. Oh, well, here we fucking go. It's right here. Okay. Go for it. You got this. Make it happen. Oh, shut up. Shut up, grr. Grr! I'm so angry that he won't pronounce it right. Grr. Grr! That's what your mom sounds like when she's, you know. Etc., etc. I'll take this. Thank you very much.
Stupid enabler with their stupid but well.
That could have been like a triple kill. It was a 0 kill because I'm bad. I don't understand. I'm not hitting these enemies.
My archetype, and it hurts.
Archetype down. When you die in the archetype, you die in real life. Oh my god. How does the archetype see Rez? If it's possible to mind read him. Honestly, I don't know if it is or not. Oh, it's like... I know you basically want to be mind reading like every character in the game as much as you can, right? Can these fucking things get out of my fucking way? Holy Christ. Get out of the way.
No more rhymes.
Nice. Think I got, yeah, the badge that's letting me pick up, like, the ground and shit, basically. Oh, I'm using the wrong button is the problem. Yeah, I'm like making books out of sand, basically. He's finally learning how to play the game. See, what's happening is telekinesis is trying to pick up the archetype. When in reality, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pick up, like, the grounds to throw at him, which is possible because of the badge I have.
Wait, what am I doing?
The game is yeah, defaulting to the archetype, sadly. Which you can't throw it at an enemy, so I don't even know why the game would let you do that. You can't pick up the archetype. Why is it even a thing? It shouldn't target that. Okay, this is nothing, apparently. He's dead. He's dead because I removed the power. Okay. He believes I'm the archetype. Yeah. I use clairvoyance. He believes I'm the archetype. That's very cute. If you unequip the ability, he despawns. I'm at full health. I'm like, why isn't he picking that up? This is such a fun stage, holy shit. I wonder what... Hold on, we gotta come in from this way, it looks like, yeah.
Now this looks incriminating.
Evidence against Fanny Flats, Exhibit A. Okay. I have a feeling Fanny Flats ain't gonna lie down flat so easily. Certainly he's the boss of this area, right? Let go. I mean, can I leave, or... Can I just want to, like, I guess leave the book now? There's nowhere else to go that I can see. The door. There's a door, guys? The door I came in, I guess. Oh, well, that room was just to get that figment, basically. That's all it was, okay.
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
Well, turns out we needed him. Yeah, get in there, you flat fuck.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
So this was just like one part of the city. It's like a massive stage that we just entered. Where do you think I should go next, guys? Like, maybe I have to go back to the hub area via this. Whoops. Sonic moment. I was thinking mistakenly that there was a button that you would press to make you grind on the rail faster, but this isn't a Sonic game.
Some evidence, quick.
Slow and steady
Wins the race?
wins the
Race?
evidence.
Is he okay? Get that cat. It looks like I could maybe ride these bad boys up. That's me dying in it. Yep. I wonder what the deal is with that. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Time to gather evidence.
Sure.
The shitter fall. It's ink, if you may have realized. Fuck. I would like to get that figment that's a fish. I guess I have to adjust like my timing, like wait for it to jump again. Hold on. Got it. Yeah, I died. Smell you later. I'm fucking dead. Smell you later.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
What do you think that's supposed to say? Nothing? Here's another door. That's interesting. Maybe it's an anagram for Jabroni Mike. What was it? Jerkin' my boys was the good one? The Jerkin' my boy. Jerkin' my boy. With boy spelled B-O-I, yeah. This says Rouse, like the character from Deltarune.
Just one more piece of evidence to find. I'll take this nugget.
And then you're going away for a long time, Fanny Flats? What was the fucking name? Are you hearing that sound? Fuck, dude. Alright, so I think what we want to do now is we want to go... I think we want to get to that structure. Am I right? I guess we're gonna do it by, whoop, jumping onto, like, that platform right there. Oh shit, hold on. I might have the tag for this. Let go. Nice. Here it is, okay. I hate that thing's face, Puma said. That's rude, bud. Alright. That's just on cold for him, man. Come on. Thought I could make that. There are ideas, I guess. There's also this thing. I guess I can I reach that? If I climb up here, I can reach that. Hold on. Ooh, so close. Oh, that shouldn't have fucking worked. It did though. That thing has a name, and his name is Mike. That's not fucking cool, guys. Come on. That's just not right, guys. Come on. Jesus. Come on, pick up more shit, dude. Pick up more shit, dude. Pick up... There it is. Okay, that was like... I had to hit him with how many fucking projectiles to get him to stop? This one, I only had to hit him with 2. Explain that, please. Am I missing something? Maybe I just wasn't hitting him with the projectiles, or... Bad luck. Bad luck. What does that mean? What? Backhanded, 5-finger Sicilian style. Holy shit. You might not have been hitting. Well, then what the fuck was... What then what was I doing the whole time? Nothing? What happened to the projectiles I was throwing? Bike.
For a fish market, I mean. But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence.
Juicy?
Already. What's a panda bear doing in a fish market?
Buying fish just like everybody else. Duh.
I don't need carp. Carp is garbage fish. Carp
That's also Jack Black.
Stinky fish! Day old catfish is even better for you. Carp air freshener, week old fish. Catfish will make
They're
you
fishmongers.
taller. Our poetry.
Hi.
Ooh, manlets, you heard it here first. Catfish will make you taller.
What's that on your back?
You're supposed to put the catfish in your
I'm just
shoes.
doing test
Right? They're like
piloting.
Dr. Scholl's
Tell me,
inserts.
How likely are you to buy carp in the next 10 days?
Well, you know what I say? Carpe diem. That's an Animal Crossing joke, dude.
Not likely at all.
That's the level we've come to at this point.
Automatically been added to our mailing list.
That's where we fucking stooped to Animal Crossing fish puns.
I think I smell some ripe evidence.
Hey, Mike, that joke was a C+ on a good day. C+ on a good day. Come on, dickhead. What are you doing? Thank you. Fuck. He's not getting this figment. There it is. There's a teleport to the other vault. Apparently there's a teleport to the other vault nearby, I guess. Keep an eye out for it. These books have too many words. It's making my brain hurty. Mr. Figley. Good. Fuck him. Good. This is some serial killer shit. Yeah, like, who wrote this book? Ted Bundy? Like, what the fuck is this? Why Iota? Who is he talking to? Gravity? He's gonna why Iota what to gravity? What are you gonna hit gravity?
Aha! This looks like evidence of something.
Is it
That's all the
juicy?
evidence Cassie needs.
Is it tender? Is it juicy? Remember that shit? They got all they need to throw the book at her. Hey, Zeptagram, I'm rubbing my ass on gravity right now.
Better bring it back to Cassie.
You should show them. Alright, so I think we're going back this way now. That McDonald's commercial was armpit quality. That McDonald's commercial made me lose faith in humanity. And I didn't have a lot left to begin with, so that's saying a lot, dude. Apparently we're missing 27 figments. And then this is how you... Here we go,
That's
yeah.
all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh,
Okay, John Cho. Break it down for
This is
us.
some hot dirt right here.
Hot dirt!
We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
But wait, blackmail her?
You were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
She's not blown up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river.
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
How reassuring.
This was a bust.
What? Who said bust? Bust, chat?
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Ew.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch.
Yeah, but you're a
There
snitch.
you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey!
Greenland. There's no bees in Greenland, is that right?
Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Raz, you can easily fit through those holes, dude.
Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No.
Is that real? Yeah, not only are they not
Any place is perfect.
native to Greenland, but the government outlawed bees. Like, if you bring bees to Greenland, you get like fucking hefty like fines and like even prison sentences.
Split us up. When we're together, nothing is
They're
impossible.
forbidden.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
They're forbidden.
Which one of you thinks you should be in charge?
Because they're invasive species, yeah, of course.
Could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia.
Why else would they do that?
And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
So wait, they're all the same character? Am I understanding this correctly? I'm too high for this, Rosewater said. Yeah, it's that kind of game. It's that kind of game, man.
Get ready for the shushing of your life.
Dude, I thought that said gushing of your life. Librarian. Real librarians aren't like this. Well, here she is.
Let's have no was I doing to have you no respect for
Oh, that was like working, actually, wasn't it? Get the fuck out of here. You get right the fuck out of here. Oh! Shit! Quick, does anybody have a bag of gushers? Librarians hate gushers, it'll work so well. I too have felt the call of the puppet shush. She just wants to punch books, but you're a librarian, you love books. That doesn't make any sense. So she seems to be a, as of right now, a boss without a gimmick. Like, you know that this game likes its bosses to have gimmicks, right? But I'm just launching shit at her and it's working, like we're doing damage. So maybe it's that simple, just hit her until she dies type deal? Dog-eared. Oh, there's your gimmick. Boy, Bowser's inside stories are looking good. We're gonna get up in there and fuck her up.
That's my cue.
Yeah, get in there.
Me in there.
Get in there.
I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
Slurp? Vor is in this year, guys. Fight Tulpa with Tulpa.
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there, you throwing things. Let's have no more throwing things.
I'm just gonna keep throwing things. Feels good to misbehave in a library, right?
As it says in my swarm, you can be whoever I almost wish I could feel
I
that.
think we gotta get rid of the cheerleader. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this clown. It is taking a while though. I mean, it's not like maybe there's. I mean, I'm just spamming the. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, that did a fuckload of damage. Okay. Once in a while, she drops something that you could pick up and smack her with. Looks like. Eventually, she'll come back. Create an aspect of yourself? Again? Do they... It's more likely than you think. No one will shut up in this library. She's just not a good shusher, dude. I mean, some people are good at it, some people aren't.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate
I'm gonna go inside her and I'm gonna eat so many gushers.
Where am I? My here I go!
Get in there, hurry.
Class is in session.
If she was a good shusher, everybody would be shutting the fuck up, but she's not. She's bad at it. A good shush from a librarian will put the fear of God into you, man. I remember that shit.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
It's like all the different aspects of her personality, right? Basically. The different archetypes, if you will.
No more throwing. You know respectful. Sorry, but I'm safe from your attacks.
I can't do anything.
Oh, she fucking is, huh?
All about. Quote from the best-selling book.
Stupid
Who threw that?
Stupid but well-crafted lines.
Okay, it's really inconsistent, like, how many projectiles you have to hit them with. Not the bees! You get it? The bees, very cute. It's a very bee-heavy game, huh? It's kind of hip in that way, I suppose. That meme is like 9 years old or something, right? Fucking think about that. You feel old yet? Yo, did he throw the pen at one of the fucking shitty little Spamptons and not the boss and squander it? That is what happened, isn't it? Am I gonna die? Hold on. We need some HP, dude. Can I get that, please? I mean, that could be me fighting the boss again, is what that could, actually. If I really needed to hit her with that pen? By the way, is that the same pen that you have to throw at the word ward to see the Mpreg scene? No. Please hit this. Hit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to fight this boss again because of that. Oh, I don't want to. Not quite sure. Can we stun the enabler, please? Let's get that enabler stunned. Am I not hit? I'm really confused. Am I not hitting the enemy, guys?
I'd like to borrow some words from Mindstorm if I may. Once you've read my book, there is nothing you can't accomplish.
I'm so confused. I'm so... They might be dodging it.
Appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good.
Bees, they do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
I mean, holy fucking shit, right, guys? What's the deal? What am I missing? Something ain't right.
Don't shut your thoughts up in the hive. Let them swarm.
Okay, will the boss perish? Okay. I ate a candy because I don't want to fight the boss again. That's what they're for. I did buy them for that reason. But you know, I have that, like, I don't know what that is, like stingy gamer syndrome, where like I don't want to use any of the things that I have because I'm afraid I'm fucking gonna need it later. I'm the guy who finishes a fucking a fucking JRPG with like a stack of like fucking 35 elixirs, you know?
Okay, time for the money maker.
Also, Utara, thank you for 14 months, bud. Would you rather have Mario and Luigi in your body or Raz inside your mind? The brothers are pretty incompetent, but I feel like Raz has demonstrated some serious incompetence in this game as well. So I don't know, maybe I don't want any of them in there. When I played the first game, I thought it'd be nice to have Raz go in there and just like fix my brain up, because as you know, mental health is hard work. But I mean, just, you know, what's a good solution? Have a Psychonaut go in there and fix everything for you so you don't have to do any of the actual, like, heavy lifting, right? But, I don't know, in this game, he's kind of a jerk-off. Like, he's just fucking people's brains up and shit. Like, he's kind of been more of a liability than anything else in this game.
End of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now.
This book-headed bitch. Home to die, bitch.
I can't believe I failed. Again. I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I.
They're gonna merge. The Cassies are gonna merge.
Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
He's like, whoa, that's gross.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
I think. I mean, it was like 2 hours ago. I don't really remember. Why is everyone so fucking ugly? It's the art style. It's like hideous chic or something. I don't know.
They really aren't behaving, are they?
Like, was it necessary for her eyes to be fucked up? Like, did they have to not...
Think you can do something about them?
Did they, like, they really didn't...
But I feel like I've...
Like, they had to do that? They couldn't be symmetrical, right?
How I wish my old partner were here.
She's also post-menopause. Give her a break. Yeah, is that what happens? Your eye sockets float after menopause?
You know I needed you.
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little...
I was like, yeah, those are bees, man. Like, so you're okay?
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
Mike, most people have eyes that aren't symmetrical. Like that, though? She's a fucking Picasso painting, man. Come on. And, like, most of the characters are. She looks like she took a trip through Amigara Fault. She does! She does, dude.
Jars of honey.
Your ableism is showing. Shut the fuck up.
Give it to. Come on.
Okay, scary part's done. Now we just have to get rid of those vines somehow. The bees are gone, but those vines...
Wait a minute.
Too tough to get rid of.
All right, so I guess we're gonna get rid of the vines next time, right? I think probably the vines will be like a different character's head we'll have to go into and all that shit. It's a good stopping point. Upgrade. I guess we'll upgrade next time at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully, that way we don't lose out on all the benefits or whatever the fuck, right? Okay, so guys, thanks again for watching and supporting. I really appreciate it. Guys, again, thank you for being here tonight. And thank you for, yeah, all the support. Again, I'm on YouTube, Twitter, etc. Gonna be links in the chat. You got here just in time. I think I've been live for about 8 hours, I was saying. This might be the saddest stage. Coming up? Oh boy, can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah. So at 8 hours, I think I'm gonna call it, right? I just got here. Oh, better late than never. But it's been an 8-hour stream, so we're gonna pack it in here. But yeah, we do have some art on the Buru. I'm gonna start with this one. It's from Periodolic, and it's oh, hold on. It says, I've been drawing some of my favorite recent Jabroni designs to stave off existential dread. Oof, let me know if it helps. The creativity of this community is seriously amazing. Must be all the cum guzzling. Is that true about cum? Makes you more creative? Well, we've got some awesome takes on designs here. Some of the gals and stuff. Dirty Cheese Man with 5 gift subs, bro. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the last second subs. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get some dumpies in here for these fresh freaks. Dirty Cheese Man gifted a sub to Cheddar Champion. Coincidentally, wow. Fucking awesome. Thank you, buddy. It says, the first design was based on a design by Juice Fox. The second one was by Kaleidosouls. Third one was from Mintellect. And the fourth one's from Roswell Rat. You could see the... they just riffed on some designs that were done by other people. But they look really cool, Paradolic. And they were done... it looks like they were like pixel art too, huh? Like this one was done with pixels, I think. That's that one, though. But yeah, Paradolic, this is so cool. Love it. Thank you. My computer is like morbing out right now. I'm not sure what the fuck is happening. Also got... Okay, so here's something from Evil Eyed then. It is a memory from my mind. Mike and the Pepper. Right, Mike's brother. That pepper is hot. Alright. It says, Trashy. Picks up the pepper. Eats the pepper. My dad, right? My dad. He eats the pepper. And has a really bad time. Yeah, he's making it like it was a childhood memory, but that happened like over the summer. Like that just happened. Like that happened. That happened this past summer. Evil Eye Dead, love this. Thank you, bud. Which is worse, the pepper or the ass cream? I think the ass cream was more embarrassing for my father. I mean, I don't think my father's capable of like embarrassment, but you know, if he was, I mean, he brushed his teeth with something called butt paste for like fucking 4 months or something. All right, so this is also from Paradolic. The other night we were talking about me doing a desert bus stream. But also it being Morbius themed. I called it Desert Moribus. And they took that as far as you could possibly take it. Right? Like here's what the stream would look like, I think, right? There's, you know, the Matt Smith scene, of course. Shadow the Hedgehog saying it's Morbin time. You got all these delightful memes here, right? As you know, as time goes on, scanning for morb heads, it says. Yeah, this can't happen. You guys understand this can't actually happen, right? I hope you don't get your hopes up for that, because that's not... It just won't work. I wouldn't get away with it. But thank you, Paradolic. Finally, we have something from NX Sada. Alright, it says link in source, Mike Core. Herg says he watched the video, so it's safe to watch. It's 2 minutes long. It is I honestly I have no clue what it is. It's probably some kind of shit post. Let's take a look.
Shut up! I'm making content. Let me do my job. Fuck! 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 Maybe it's come. Is it come, chat? Come, you know, come. Come, you know, come. Hey, come. Remember, come. 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 Remember, come. 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 Remember that? Maybe it's come. Could be come.
What was it? What was that in reference to, that clip? Oh my god.
Big question for everyone today. Have you ever pissed? Chad, have you ever pissed? We got any pissers in the chat?
We got any pissers? Well, do we?
This one goes out to all the pissers out there.
This one goes out to all the pissers out there. It's a pretty fresh beat. I don't think... No, it's not the poop music. It's like something that kind of sounds like it, though.
Can we slow it down here for a minute?
I hear Kirby music. Can we slow it down here for a minute? Wow. Well, what an experience. What a transcendent journey from NXada. Wow, thank you so much for this just illuminating. And honestly, like a pretty fucking sick beat. Like that was funky fresh, dude. Not too fucking bad. Not too bad at all. Really cool. I mean, sure, it had a... Maybe you could have held the cum a little bit. It was a little bit heavy on the cum. But I think that was the point. What a ride. Fucking Grammy material. It's the Grammys, right? NX said, I made everything from your voice. All of it, right? That's fucking nuts. That is awesome. I inspired by probably that Spamton remix from from last night, actually. Which would mean that you made that entire thing today. Am I right? You did all that today? Man, you must have worked pretty hard on that. That beat dropped harder than Mike's expectations of chat. I've been working on it for a week. Oh, so it's a total coincidence. Okay, I was gonna say, man, that's a lot of work to have done in one day. Yeah, a week sounds about right. But that's gonna do it for me. I think I'm gonna see you guys Monday. I'm not sure what the plan is. You know, I'm gonna ask Rev if he has any interest in that Miku game. Could be fun. Guys, thanks again for all the support. I'll see you soon. We'll continue this game. I'll get back to Mario. And maybe some more Elden Ring next week at some point. I don't know, maybe. Have a great night, guys. See you soon. Oh.